41.5.
Who's that in the red truggy? What's your name?
31 flat. 37.3. 33.7. 30.6. 46.7. 33.9. 31.5. 30.3. 33.7. 33.9. 31.6. 30.6. 33.8. 31.6. 32 flat. 30.5. 33.5. 33.4. 30.2. 36.8. Unknown driver. 32.7. 32.7. 'Christopher Laus. 32.8. 34.4.
check one, mic check 1, 2, 3.
33.2. 33 flat.
'Alrighty guys, practice is open clearly. Practice is open. Practice will be running for just over 1 hour.
32.1.
We'll shut the track down at 8:30. Shut the track down at 8:30.
Hey, Lance, you know what's bad for your back knee?
51.5.
Cold weather.
Yeah.
33.5.
Trust me, I know. Good morning.
$43.8. 31.4. Unknown driver.
Jader, that was not the lap there, buddy. That's you're supposed to
38.3.
go straight across that area, not be in the
33.2.
green.
Here.
35.4. 30.3. 39.1. 34.9. 112.9. 102 flat. 35.6. 37.4. 50.9. 41 flat. 25.8. 36.1. 106.2. 35.3. 30.8. 30.2. 37.9. 52 flat. 34.6. 43.1. 36 flat. 31.4. 35.4. 33.1. 32 flat. 33.8. 37.1. 'Unknown driver. 32.4. 34.5. 39.5. 35 flat. 34.6. $44 flat. Damon Avery. $35.2. $37.3. $34 flat. $36.9. $35.8. Adam Hughes. $33.2. Unknown driver. $35.8. $34.1. $32.1. Gavin Walden. 109.2. $35.3. Pachapazatak. 34.8. 32.5. $36 flat. $49.5. $32.3. 34 flat. $55.7. 37.2. 101.2. 31.2. 34.5. 57 flat. 43.4. 32.9. 34.9. 47.3. 33.2. 34.6. 'Carlos Gonzalez. 41.7. 34 flat. 58.9. 30.4. 33.7. 36.7. 43.3. 38.3. 36.1. 34.9. 'Ed Devlin. 30 flat. 'Danny Martinez. 34.2. 33.7. 41.4. 30.9. 33.8. 34 flat. 40.8. 33.8. 37.1. 34 flat. 36.8. 31.2. 'James Large, 45.8. 35.8. 'Andrew Kirk, 42.4. 30.3. 31.7.
Alrighty, guys, heads up here real quick now. If you have not paid and settled up,
34.8.
you need to come up and do so. If you're not paid and settled up, you need to come up and
51.8.
do so. I have a few that's still on here that
35
still have
flat.
not paid.
40.2. 29.6. 30.9. 32.5. 35.7. 37.9. 33.6. 30.7. 40.3. 31.4. 37 flat. 34.7. 39.9. 32.2. 42.9. 32.4. 31.1. 30 flat. 34.8. 41.5. 36.7. 29.7. 54.4. 33.7. 55.7. 30.5. 30.8. 42.7. 32.6. 35 flat. 29.6. 'Matthew Metzger. 36.1. 35.7. 38.8. 30.7. 32.4. 32.9. 109.4. 30.8. 32.2. 31 flat. 41.3. 33.8. 53.1. 34 flat. 30.4. 31.7. 32.9, 30.3, 101.1, 32.1, 37.2, 32.6, 31.3, 45.1, 31.1, 30.1, 30.1, 32.2, 41.7, Kevin Jensen, 34 flat, 34.2, 31.8, 35.2, 31.9, 32 flat, 34.1, 37.1, 33 flat, 38.8, 31.2, 31.8, 30.1, 34.6, 32.1, 33 flat, 31 flat, 39.6, 36 John Bernard Jr., 32.5, 34.1, 34.8, 31.9, 32.2, 30.3, 30.2, 35.7, Tyler Gent, Dave Fowler, 35.7, 34.9, 31.9, 31.2, 106.6, 44.8, 35.6, 33.7, 37.1, 34.7, 31.2, 29.2, Justin Jones, 39.7, 34.4, 32.8, 35.5, 43.3, 31.9, 38.1, 28.7, 34.3, 32.9, 33.1, 27.3, 33.9, 30.4, 48.9, 33.4, 42.3, 103.5, 37.8. 30.1. 59.1. 34 flat. 33.4. 37.1. 29.7. Unknown driver. 47 flat. 32.9. 33.8. 30.6. 35.1. 35.3. 'Unknown driver. 36.8. 40.4. Aaron Wells. 32.3. 29.7. 34.2. 54.5. 33.7. 42.2. 51.4. 44 flat. 38 flat. 52.9. Diego Bianchi. 33.2. 38.7. 38.6. 34 flat. 51.9. 35.4. Jader Lopez. 57.8. 33.8. 41.2. 106.5. 32.5. 39.2. 44.4. 33.6. 37.9. 52.6. Unknown driver. 30 flat. 44.6.
Hey,
30.3.
hey Mike, is that TV still working?
31.9.
I know the other one down on the other end's not.
Unknown driver. 39.5.
Yeah, I wish, man.
33.5. 30.4. 38.4. Unknown driver. Michael Proenza. 30.7. 46.3. 33.4. 41.1. 33.8. Kira hold. 30.6. 34.8. 41.5. 35.6. 36 flat. 37.1. 32.9. 34.8. 31.2. 54.9. 38.9. 30.8. 30.7. 49 flat. David Mays. 29.2. 33 flat. 121.9. 32.4. 57.1. 35.4. 32.6. 46.7. 35.5. 33.3. Christian Martinez. 39.8. 34.9. 30.7. 41.3. 35.8. Kurt Robertson. 34.8. 115.4. 33 flat. 102.1. 31.4. 37.3. Ami Rososhansky. 46.1. Ami. 34.9. Ami. 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 35.7. 37.6. 36.9. 41.2. 31.2. 33.6. Ed Devlin. 33.2. Michael Proenza.
Alrighty, guys, got just over 30 minutes of practice, just over 30 minutes of practice remaining. Drivers meeting at 8:45. Racing will begin sharp at 9 o'clock. This is last call, last call. If you have not squared up, you do need to come up to timing and scoring and settle up on your race registrations. Registrations will shut down
46.1.
here in just about a minute. So this is your last call on race registrations. As few of you that have not squared up on race registration.
32 flat. 36.4. 32.8. 36.4. 32.5. 34.8. Unknown driver. 38.6. 47.3. 48.6. 38.7. 44.2. 31.4. 31.4. 43.6. 32.8. 43.4. 45.6. 34 flat. 34.6. 32.8. 31.4. 35.7. 57.9. 32.8. 35.8. 33.9. 45.3. 107.8. 36.1. 30.9. 39.9. 43 flat. 40.5. 45.2. 37.9. 37.8. 106. Joshua Cox, 32.1. 51.7. 35.7. 53.9. 34.4. 36.2. 46.4. 34.9. 34.4. 31.8. 33.1. 35.7. 34.4. Unknown driver, 105.1. Kira 36.7. 50.5. 30.9. 36.3. 34.7. 34.4. 37.6. 44.8. 50.3. 31.7. 34.6. 33.7. 40.5. 32 flat. 42 flat. 33.2. 36.4. 33.3. 33.2. Ian Coxey. 37 flat. 38.3. Damon Avery. 32.8. 34.5. 36.7. 39.1. 34.1. 34.5.
Brandon Dean, Brandon Dean, Brandon Dean. Need you to
William
timing and
Bryan
scoring,
Barmatak.
please. Brandon Dean, the timing and scoring, please.
32.9.
Patrick Johnson, Need you to timing and scoring, please. Patrick Johnson.
37.7. Andrew Kirk. 33.5. 34 flat. 33.9. 35 flat. 32.7. 105.8. 34.2. 36 flat. Jonathan Hernandez. 115 flat. Unknown driver, 40.7. 37.2. 42 flat. 33. Unknown driver. 57.1. 33.8.
Keith Johnson. Keith Johnson needs you to timing and scoring, please. Keith Johnson, timing and
41.5.
scoring, please. Keith Johnson.
50 flat. 33.3. 41.8. 34.8. 45.6. 45.5. 37.3. 43.9. 51.2. 33.7. 38 flat. 31.2. 33.7. 43.6. Dave Duncan. 50.2. 38.6. 31.8. 32.6. Nelson Garcia. 50.4. 31.8. Christopher Laus. 37.5. 34.9. 34.5. 35.2. 34.5. 41.9. 33.8. 34.9. 45.3. 34.1. 41.8. 34.3. 31.4. 43.3. 33.2. 35.3. 32.5. 38.2. 35.2. 31.1. 31.5. 33.8. 51.3. 32.5. 35.7. Unknown driver. .109 flat. 38.7. 39.2. 34.3. 38.1. 31.2. 30.4. 32.8. 41 flat. 35.8. 38.3. 32.6. 31.8. 30.5. 32 flat. 33.1. 43.3. 32.3. 34.5. 35.1. 34.2. 35.8. 32.1. 35.5. 30.9. 46.8. 33.4. 35.5.
All right, guys, I'm starting a quick 5-minute timer. We got a
33.2.
line for practice, starting a 5-minute
32.1.
timer. Actually, we're going to turn that
40.4.
down to a 3-minute
52.7.
turnaround time. We're going to turn that to a
31.9.
3 minute so we can get everybody in,
One
everybody
flat.
get some practice.
38.6. 116.1.
One in.
34.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers, Adrian Practice. Javier Gonzalez. 35.9. 32.4. Rob Baker. 35.8. 31.5. 32.6. William Bryan Helmetag. Controlled practice has started. One 103.3. 33.6. 33.8. 34 flat. 45.9. 41.1. Carlos 5.1. 50.8. 52.6. 55.3. 32.1. 31.3. 33.9. 35.6. 31.3. 32.8. 31.3. 39.6. 103.5. 34.5. 39.7. 34.4. 34.4. 32.1. 56.6. 36.1. 35.8. 30.3. 46.7. 33.8. 41.4. 34.6. 43.3. 31.6. Matthew Metzger. 37.3. 24.4. 30.1. 47.4. 31.2. 37.7. 53.5. 31.8. 30.2. 33.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Hey guys, no more laps now. Don't rotate. Y'all rotate out. Rotate out. Don't roll past pit lane. Rotate out now. Rotate out.
drivers begin practice. Christopher Laus, Adam Hughes, Diego Bianchi, Danny Martinez, Matthew Metzger, John Bernard Jr., Javier Gonzalez, Mike Cottillo, $30.9. 36.3, 36.7, 50 flat, 35.3, 33 flat, 47 flat, 35.6, 43.3, 31.6, 35.1, 38 flat, 41.5, 36.9, 49.5, 31.7, 127.4, 30.4, 37 flat, 33.9, 34.5, 35.8, 42.5, 42.4, 45.5, 34.3, 38.8, 32.6, 33.9, 33.9, 39.5, Carlos Segui 34.1, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, rotate out now. Rotate out. Rotate out. As you come off the stand, go out and marshal.
New drivers begin practice. Mark West, Dave Carlos Segui. Patrick Johnson. .2 Gavin Walden. .3 Kevin Jensen. .3 Danny Martinez. 27.9 34 flat. .4 39.4 31.3 36.7 34.2 48.6 30.7
What you got, Carl? 30? 40? Man, shoot, it ain't cold.
30.8 Scott Wiedmeyer. 39.6
All right, guys, you got 7 minutes. 7 minutes left to practice. 7 minutes remaining of practice.
31.6 Tony Rivas. 40.1
Good morning, Earl.
30.8
This is the one time we're not going to pick on you about the hair, because I'd give anything to have some.
34.1 34.6 Bradley Nicosia. 31.3 Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice will close at 8:30, so you got just a little over 5 minutes, guys. A little over 5 minutes. Drivers meeting at 8:45.
New drivers begin practice. Julian Oliveras, Danny Martinez, Bradley Nicosia, Nelson Garcia, Adrian Gibson, Damon Avery, Tony Rivas, 29 flat, Brandon Dean 2, unknown driver, 31 flat. Cotelo. 40.3. 35.6. 33.6. 28.9. 32 flat. 31 flat. 32.7. 34.8. 39.5. 45.5. 32.1. 37.7. John Bernard Jr. 32 flat. 49.9. 33.2. 38 flat. 32 flat. 33.9. 47.5. 31.1. 34.1.
All right, guys, you got a little over 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes remaining. Ed, I'm going to need you to move your truck.
Justin Jones.
You're going to need to move.
31.6.
Please.
30.6. 32 flat. 21 flat. 34.9. 32.2. 31.1. 37.1. 31.1. 35.2. 32.1. 41.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
All right,
stand.
guys, last group. Last practice group, last 3-minute practice group.
New drivers begin practice. Damon Avery. Carlos Segui. Zach Rodrigue. Justin Jones. Eric Everett. $30.2. 34.4. 30.4. 30.4. 48.3. 31.3. 38 flat. 30.6. 30.8. 33.5. 30.7.
Alrighty, guys, track's closed. Track's closed. Shut it down. Track is closed. Shut it down.
$35.3. 115 flat. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, drivers meeting, start heading up this way. Drivers meeting here in 5 minutes. Drivers meeting, 5 minutes. Drivers meeting, racers. Heat sheets are posted. The heat sheets are posted. They're posted on the board right here leading up to the stairs, up to the container, or to the driver stand. Heat sheets are posted.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
They are also up on LiveRC as well, lme.liverc.com. That's where you'll be able to find all today's race information. Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting, guys. All right, guys, come on up. Drivers meeting. Come on up, guys. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. All right, guys, drivers meeting. We've got a lot of new racers here this weekend. Drivers meeting. Y'all need to come on up here to driver's stand. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Come on up. Drivers meeting. Real quick, guys. Drivers meeting. Got a lot of new drivers here. Come on up. Drivers meeting, please. Good morning. All right, guys, drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Come on up, guys. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Drivers meeting, racers. Matt, while I'm thinking about it, if you still have those kits, come up, bring them up. I want to take a look at them. And no rush on it. All right, let's see here. A few more stragglers coming. Drivers meeting, racers. Drivers meeting. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. All right, let's go ahead and let's get this thing started so we can try to get out of this cold. All right, welcome everyone to 2022 Florida RC Championships here at Southside RC Raceway. We have 191 entries, so thank y'all very much for the support. I'd also like to say a special thank you to our title sponsor, J Concepts, as well as our class sponsors, Beach RC, HB Racing, High Tech, S-Works, Absolute Hobbies, Techno, Complete Construction, Ultimate Racing, and Leadfinger Racing. So thank y'all very much to our sponsors for your support of the 2022 season. Qualifying, real quick guys. Qualifying, we are moving back to a qual point format. We are not going to be doing the best 3 consecutive laps. Again, it will be a qual point format. The way that's going to work for 2 rounds is that it will use your best single finish to seed you into the main. Best single finish to seed you into the main. That means you could have a tie. We could have 2 first-place finishers. The way the tiebreaker works, your throwout round, the round that is not being used, that will determine the tiebreaker. If there's still a tie in that one, then it goes by laps and time. So we are going to a qual point format. It's your best single finish that seeds you into the main. 10 lock in and 2 will bump. We'll have 12 car mains. 10 lock in, 2 bump. Turn marshals. So a couple of things with turn marshals. This year, we upped the ante a little bit on the turn marshal prize. As everybody knows, any volunteer turn marshal that goes out there and grabs an empty bucket whenever we need some help, a class that may be short, your name gets put on a list and into a drawing for a $50 gift certificate. On top of the $50 gift certificate as well, you will get, or we will give in your name to any club race that you go to anywhere. I don't care where it is, what it is, does not matter. $50 goes to that club to club race. Now that $50 is not transferable. It is not split between racers or anything like that, or multiple race weekends. It is $50 that is given to a club race in your name, cut and dry. Simple as that. You're not going to be able to use it for gas or anything like that. It has no actual cash value other than to the club that you're going to support. Also, race number 20, you will marshal race number 2. We will do volunteer marshals for the novice class. So Pro E-Buggy race 20, you will marshal race 2. So I'll need volunteers right off the bat for race number 1. Just make sure you let me know who you are so I can get your names on the list. Mains, we're going to stick with the same style main format that we've had in the past. It will be double electric mains at 8 minutes. Novice will be 6 minutes. Your Nitro A mains are 25 minutes in length. Your B mains are 15 minutes in length. Let's see here. Anything that I may be missing? It's cold. My brain is not working, so I might be missing something. Anybody got any questions? Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Guys, I know it's cold. I took the time and paid for a lot of firewood. There's a burn barrel over here that is not going. Put wood in it, get the fire going. There's also another burn barrel over by the bathrooms as well. Y'all can move that around wherever you want. Put wood in it, guys. Get the fire going. It'll help you out. You can stand next to the fire and warm up a little bit. For those of you that don't know, that haven't already learned, we do have a wash station over here. We also took the time and put in a hot water heater so you can have some warm water while you're trying to wash off your tires. Turn marshal turnaround is only about 90 seconds. I forgot about that. It's only about 90 seconds, guys, so you need to come out and grab your turn marshal spots quickly. Do not go back to your pits. There is a shelf on the back behind pit lane that you can put your cars on, as well as a couple of other areas. Staging, as you can see, we do have a staging area. All Nitro cars race prior go to the staging area. Do not warm up in pit lane or on the ledge, on the container. Let's see, am I missing anything? Also like to say a special thank you to Danny Paz that just walked away from me from WRC. So thank you, Danny. He does a great job on all our media and photography. Right here in front of the podium picture. Round number 1, as you come up, getting prepared for your first race. We are going to do headshots of everybody. I know everybody's got hats and hoodies on. I know it's cold. If you would please take your hats, glasses, hoodies, all that stuff off so we can get clear shots of your face and upper torso. Again, guys, I know it's cold. It's only going to take just a few seconds. purpose is that we're using that stuff for media and for other announcements, TQ announcements, race winners, different things like that, points, all that kind of stuff. So please, as you come up, please remove your hoodies, your hats, whatever it is you may have on, glasses. Please remove all that stuff so we can get a good quality picture in it. Again, I know it's cold. Won't take but just a minute. Well, I mean, its shirts are optional. So, yeah. I mean, you're already crazy enough out here in shorts. So, anybody got any quick questions? The race prior. Come up the race prior to get your headshots. So, novice, you need to start heading up that way now. Novice racers, you need to start heading that way. Thank you, guys. Let's have a great race day. We're going to go through it as quick as we can to get out of the cold. Pictures on the podium over here, the Florida RC Championships podium. All right, guys, so like I said, my brain was not working as far as the cold this morning. Turn marshal spots are numbered. Turn marshal spots are numbered. You will find a name by your sheet, or on the heat sheets, you will find a number by your name that's in a box. That is your assigned turn marshal spot. Novice, you should be in line to get your headshots. Go over to the Florida RC Championships big banner and get your headshots. Check in with Danny Paz. Again, please remove hats and hoodies, things like that, glasses, so we get clean shots of your face. And then race number 1, you'll be up. Race 1, you'll be up. Again, racers, there are metal burn barrels. There are metal burn barrels that are set up, metal burn barrels that are set up. If there ain't a fire burning in a metal burn barrel, put wood in it and start a fire.
Oh, my hands are going to be cold. Stop, wait.
me 1 second here. I'm just making some adjustments, guys. Alright, let's see here. Looks like Kayla down on that one. Alright, so for all of my turn marshals that are out there, hold on, I'm not ready just yet. Hold tight. For all my turn marshals that are out there other than Kayla, I don't have anything in that bucket. If you take those lids off, you'll find prizes and giveaways in the buckets. If you take those lids off, you'll find prizes. There's shirts in there, some goodies and stuff like that. Kayla, unfortunately, there's nothing in your bucket. I'm sorry. I am missing a marshal on 6 and a marshal on 8. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. That's what you want to do. That's fine. Again, guys, y'all pull those buckets off. You'll find some stuff in there. So let's get marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Missing one on 8. Missing one marshal on 8. It looks like I got one headed that way.
Pachapazatak. Scott Woods.
Alrighty, race number 2. Race number 2, you need to be heading lining up, getting your headshots, please. Race number 2.
Trey West. Savannah Hernandez.
So I've got a check from Mike Studsill, but I'm not sure who I need to assign. What name? What's your name? Scott Woods. All right, waiting on a check from Michaela Walker, Lucy, Trace, Kristen, and Sebastian. I know a couple of them are still getting their headshots here. Let me get my turn marshals all marked out.
Trace Rollerson.
Is that Travis at the top left? Travis Thalen? Nope. Who is that on bucket 2? Is that Zach Rodriguez? Thank you.
Michaela Walker. Lucy Avis.
3, 4. Bucket 4, bucket 4. I don't know who you are just sitting on bucket 4. You need to come up and see me when you get done marshaling, okay? Bucket 4. Scott, I have 2 transponders that are coming up for you. 2 different ones. Scott Woods, come across the line. Scott Woods, go across the line. Y'all need to back away from the line now. All right. Christian Manji, come across the line. Christian Manji. There we go. That's my oddball. Sebastian, I need you to cross the line. Sebastian Tortzen. Sebastian. Y'all need to back away from the line. Y'all are too close. Back away from the line. Y'all are too close. Thank you. Okay. All right, Michaela Walker, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Lucy, Trace, Kristen, Posy, Trey, Savannah, and Scott. It's a roll call start for you guys, okay? Roll call start. Do not go until I call your name. Do not go till I call your name. Michaela Walker, you're going to go. Hold on. Wait for the tone. Michaela Walker, you'll go on the tone, and the only one that will go on the tone is Michaela Walker in less than 5. Go ahead, Michaela. Lucy. Trace. Kristen. Go Trey. Posy. Savannah. And Scott. Use the staging to warm up. Anton and whoever, make sure you use staging, guys. Use staging, please. Staging. Take your car to staging. Staging. Warm up in staging. All right, here we go, guys. The 2022 season is finally underway here. Starting us off with novice. Thank you to Complete Construction for your support again this year. Second year in a row that the Berry family has sponsored this class. RJ Diamond last year took the win. And if I remember correctly, he was the winner of the novice class, and he will win the chassis donated by Complete Construction. Race number two, you should already have your headshots
3
done
minutes left.
and moving towards staging. Waiting everybody to get their laps in here. Race number 2, again, race 20, you're going to marshal race number 20, you're going to marshal race number 2. Race 20 marshals race 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kristen Monchi out in front right now.
2 minutes
on an
left.
8-lap 5:17 pace. Posey right now running in that number 2 spot, 22 seconds back. Trace Rollerson up to the number 3. Trace Rollerson, I believe he is 6 years old, I think. Maybe 7. I think he's 6. He's 6? Yeah, I thought he was 6. Right now running in that number 3 spot, only 7.5 seconds away from the 2. Scott Woods working at number 4. I believe this is the very first race ever for Scott Woods. I see Savannah Hernandez right now working in that number 5 spot. She's working on a top 5. Miss Lucy, she's worked her way up to that number 7. I've only got 1 lap counted right so far for Trey, looking for his car. Looks like he might be out. So again, guys, I'll need a few volunteer marshals. We only have 7 here from Pro
left.
E-Buggy. Only have 7, so I'll need 4 volunteers that covers buckets 8 through 11. That's the majority of the right-hand side of the track and the end of the front straightaway.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Christian Manji right now out in front on a 7-lap 5:36 pace.
"30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Kristen Manji, Posey right now running 1 and 2. Scott Woods now up to that number 3. Trace holding on to the number 4, and Savannah with the 5. Lucia Best in the number 6 spot with Michaela
15
Walker
seconds
in
left.
the 7. 15 seconds left to go here in race number 1. Race number 2. 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Michaela Walker done. Trace Rollerson done.
Michaela and Trace done. Trace going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Savannah Hernandez done.
Pro E-Buggy. Race
Lucy
number
Davis done.
20. You're going to marshal the next race.
Vichapazatec done.
Posey, you're done in the number 2
Kristen
spot.
Mungie
There's
done.
Kristen. She's going to take the win and set TQ 7-lap 5:22. Just waiting on Scott Woods. It looks like he may be out, so it's Kristen, Posey, Scott, Trace, Michaela, Savannah, and Lucy. What's up, bud? All right, got that one there done. Race number 20. Race number 20 needs you to come out and turn marshal, please. Race number 20, come on out and marshal. I think they already got it, Dave. I think they already got it. They done
Corey Brown.
stole it all. All right, guys, let's get them
Holness.
checked in here. Get them checked in. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan LaCour. Mike Walker.
Come on. Come in. What's your name? Minute 30 to start. Minute 30 to start. 40 plus
Luis
Nitro Buggy.
Perez.
Race number 3. Race 3. You need to be getting your headshots. Race 3. 40, 20, excuse me, Pro Nitro Buggy, Pro E-Buggy. Turn marshals, come on out, please.
Joshua Cox.
Wait
Eric
on a
Everett.
check from Dave Fowler and Mike. Oh my God. Missing bucket number 2. Bucket 2. We are
Mike Cottillo.
1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got my volunteers out there. Looks like Julian's headed out. One there. All right. I'll get my volunteers as soon as we get the race started. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Loop goes live. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop's going live in 5,
Less than
4,
five, four,
3,
three,
2,
two.
1. Here we go. We're off and running. 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing out on the track. Loop is now live for these guys. Glad to see that Brian Lewis brushed his hair today. Looking quite dashing out there in his yellow and orange and blue and Don't forget, racers, got to get those headshots. Racers, make sure you get the headshots. Very important, please. He's only going to be doing it in round 1. That is it. Racers, please make sure you get your headshots. Yeah, not you. You don't. Yeah, no. You want to marshal that car just upside down? What a doofus.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Luis Perez right now out in front on a TQ run. I don't know how that's something's not right. Let me see if I can dock a lap here or something. Luis Perez on a 10-lap 521. Ryan LeClaire running into number 3 spot on a 10-lap 522. Paul Holden is working to number 4 on a 9-lap 519. Josh Cox working to number 5 on a 9-lap 507. Eric Everett, 10-lap 531. Make a quick change here on how it's sorting that out. Oh, there we go. Now it gets everything in order. So Luis Perez right now leading the way, Eric Everett. Now Eric Everett going to take over that top spot as Luis comes across the line, drops down to that number 2. Oh my God, breakfast. I got breakfast. Thank you so much. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Eric Everett out in front, 10-lap 531 pace right now with Luis Perez in that number 2 spot on the 9-lap 501. Josh Cox into number 3. Ryan LeClaire. Now Josh Cox in number 2. Ryan LeClaire in 3. Corey Brown into 4. Paul Holden into 5. Mike Walker into 6. Eric Everett into 7. And Mike working the number 8 spot. 40-plus Nitro Buggy currently on the track. Luis Perez back to the race lead. Only one on the 10-lap pace right now. Little Louie getting it done. 10-lap 503. Fast lap for him. 31.3 so far. I got breakfast. All right, my volunteer marshals. I see Brian Miller's out there. Josh Vigidomi's out there. I can't quite make out. Is that Dan Martinez? Is that Dan Martinez? Dan Martinez?
2 minutes left.
I think that's who that is on that top right of 7 up there. That's him? Thank you. I can't make out who's on bucket 10. Who's on bucket 10? At the, right there by staging. Who's that on bucket 10 right there by staging? Hey, if I get somebody from the track crew, I got to have a little bit of pipe repair, track crew. I'll just have to go down there and cut a piece of pipe and go over it. 1 minute left to go. Luis Perez still leading the way on a 10-lap 526. Mike Walker working that number 2 spot on a 9-lap 506. Corey Brown in at number 3 on a 9-lap 510. Josh Cox now works to the number 4. Paul Holness in at number 5. Good to see Paul Holness back at the racetrack once again. Been kind of MIA for the last 6 months here on the traveling scene. Eric Everett in the 6th spot. You got Mike working the number. What?
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Next race. Now, y'all hold your cars while we do that track repair back there.
Joshua Cox done.
Josh Cox, the only one done so far, 9-lap 507.
Corey Brown done. Paul Holness done.
You go racers to hear the computer call your name.
Eric Everett done.
I can't see who's sitting on bucket 10. I can't make out who that is
Luis
on
Perez
bucket
done.
10. by staging. So whoever that is by staging, I need you to come up and tell me your name, please. Waiting on Mike C. Mike C, waiting on you, buddy. Mike C, Mike C.
Mike Cotelo done.
There we go, guys. We're done. Alrighty, fellas, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a to marshal spot. Race number 3. Hold them now, guys. Just hold them until we get that pipe repair done. Race 3. Hold them until we get that pipe repair done.
I'm going to take this one. I'm going to try this one.
Patrick, there's pipe behind the wall, behind the wall. There you go. Now cut it lengthways.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There you go. Watch your fingers now. Watch them digits. What's up, Josh? Oh, sorry. You want to know what marshal spots you are?
I had to go buy another regulator.
Josh, you're 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need Louis Perez on bucket 1, Corey Brown bucket 8, Mike Walker bucket 9, Josh Cox on bucket 6, Eric Everett bucket 7, Paul Ennis bucket 5, Mike C bucket 10, Ryan LeCar 4, Dave Fowler on 2, and Robert on 3. There you go, perfect. That's all that needs to be done. Perfect. All right, missing bucket 2, Dave Fowler, bucket 2. Dave Fowler. If I get a volunteer on 11 at the end of the front straightaway. Corey Brown, bucket 8 is behind you, now in front of you. Bucket number 9, Mike Walker on bucket 9. Mike Walker, bucket 9, here he comes. Just gonna get a volunteer on 11 in the front straightaway. I also need a volunteer on 2. Dave Fowler may not be here. Volunteer on 2 on the top left-hand side. Got one heading out that way, but I'm not sure. Is that Jonathan Canto? Thank you, Jonathan. All righty, guys, got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. 2 minutes on the clock for warm-up. Race number 2, taking the track. 40-plus nitro buggy. And Mr.
Anton
Parra
Watson.
has grabbed number 11.
Tony Patty Shao. AJ Johnson. Alan Avis. Victor Aliprindo. Carl Lebo. Michael Proenza.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll get you all checked in here.
Jonathan Hernandez. Jim Berry. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 35. Luke goes live in 35. Luke goes live in 30. Luke goes live in
to the start
30.
of the race.
I don't believe David Solomon is here. I think he sent me a message, said he's not coming. I haven't seen Bobby Smith. Luke goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in
Less than
5,
5,
4, 3,
2,
2, 1.
1.
Alrighty, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. Those of you that came out of pits really late, about to say you might want to cut the track there. What up, did? All right, I'm gonna eat my breakfast real quick. All right, heads up, guys. I had a racer that donated a used battery. It's a shorty pack bullet, 6100 McLean. If somebody wants it, they can have it. It's puffed up a little bit. It's probably still good. I doubt there's anything wrong with it, but if anybody wants it, you come up and have it. See if it charges, balance it. Might turn out to be a really good battery. If not, hey, you ain't out nothing. Throw it away. Headshots, guys. You want it? Okay. Headshots, guys. Headshots at the Florida RC Championships
left.
banner. Please make sure you get your headshots. All right, the TQ time you're looking to beat, 10 lap 5:29, 40-plus nitro buggy out on the track. Right now, being led here by Jonathan Hernandez, 10 lap 5:15. Pattishaw now down to that number 8 spot, as it was just dropped from the number 2. Lebo up to the number 2 now with Anton Watson in number 3, Allen in the 4, AJ 5, Barry 6, Pattishaw 7, Alaprando 8. '40-plus nitro buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing. Right now out on the track is Jonathan Hernandez leading the way. 10 lap 5:13. He's got a very slim lead here up on Carl Lebo. It's the HBO Jonathan Hernandez, followed closely by the associated of Carl Lebo. Allen working the number 3 spot. AJ Johnson in the 4. Anton Watson 5. Jim Berry in that 6. Pattishaw 7. Alaprando 8. Michael Peronza in the number 9 spot. Minimum laps here set correctly. All right, there we go. Carl Lebo now into the race lead and on a TQ run. 10 lap 5:13. Hernandez 1/10 of a second back into number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5:14. AJ Johnson now moving up the ladder into number 3. He's only 1.3 seconds away from the 2. Allen into number 4, 1.3 seconds away from the 3. Anton Watson in the 5 spot. He is currently 2/10 of a second away from the 4. Alaprando working the 6. You have Barry in the 7, Pattishaw in the 8, Michael in the 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 40-plus nitro buggy, our second heat here. Race number 4. Nitro truck coming up next. Race 4.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Hey, Paul Wynn, if you have just a moment, come to timing and scoring. Paul Wynn,
45
timing and
seconds
scoring,
left.
please. No rush, just when you get a minute. Oh no, I see Carl Lebo walking
30
down
seconds
off
left.
of the driver's stand. Currently he's running with a 10 lap 5:11 pace. That's going to put AJ Johnson up into the race lead on a 10 lap 5:17. TQ time he was looking to beat was a 10 lap 5:29.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down, guys. Again, make sure you get those headshots, please. Open truck up next. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Tony Pattishaw done. AJ Johnson done. Alan Avis done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Victor Aliprando done.
Waiting on Anton, Jim, and Michael. Anton, Jim, and Michael.
Jim Berry done. Anton Watson done.
Just waiting on Michael. Looks like he's not here. Nope. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. AJ Johnson takes the win, and he resets TQ at a 10-lap 5:19. Anton Watson going to finish up in that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:25, and Jonathan Hernandez in the 3. All right. Put your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. I need AJ Johnson on the 2, Anton on the 9, Hernandez on the 5, Vic on the 8, Allen on the 10, Jim on the 11, Tony Padish on the 1, Carl Lebo on the 6, Michael on the 3, and Bobby Smith on the 7. I'll need a volunteer for the 4. I'll need a volunteer for the 4. That's the middle in the back. A volunteer on the 4 bucket, middle in the back, please. All right, guys, y'all go ahead and turn them loose. 5 bucket 5 is right in the middle. Right in the middle. Carlebo on 6.
Adam Terrell. Scott
Gotcha,
McMayer.
Gene.
William Bryan Helmetag. Adam Hughes. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Josie Patty Shao. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Christian Martinez.
Dan Taylor, I have a feeling I got your transponder is Mike Mandela. I bet that's who you are. I don't have a check yet from...
Daniel Taylor.
Don't have a check yet from...
Evan Jamison.
James. There's Evan. Don't have a check yet from Patrick Johnson.
Wayne
There's
Sizemore.
Patrick Johnson. All right, I got a check from everybody.
Patrick Johnson.
Matthew Mesker, I have no check from you or Jason Sizzle. Probably pronouncing that wrong.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. All my marshals. Oh, missing a marshal on 7. I need a volunteer on 7. Let's see. I think that's Bobby Smith. I don't think Bobby's here. Nope. Gotta get a volunteer on 7. Top right-hand side. Volunteer on 7. Top right. Loop goes live in 15 seconds. I still don't have a check from Matthew Mesker or Jason Sizzle. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, and I apologize.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Wiedemeyer, you're on the clock. Wiedemeyer, you're on the clock. Open Nitro truck brought to you by Techno RC. Currently on the track. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Got a first laps in here for a few of our racers. Let everybody get their first ones in, and then we'll call it out in order. And no check for Matthew Metzger or Jason.
3 minutes left.
You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Christian Martinez right now out in front on a 9-lap 5:06. Adam Tyrell in the number 3 spot on a 9-lap 5:06. And let's see, it looks like I got Vic Alaprando out there to grab that bucket 7 for me. Thank you, Vic. And I got Gene on 4. The more you volunteer marshal, guys, the more your name gets put in the hat for the giveaways. Keep that in mind. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Adam Tyrell right now out in front on 9-lap 5 flat. Martinez working the number 3 spot. There you go, man. If it works. Yeah, if it works. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 4. What's the matter? It don't get real cold in Columbia? Don't get cold like that? No.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Adam Tyrell, Patrick Johnson right now running 1 and 2, currently separated by 3.9 seconds. Christian Martinez only 0.7 of a second away from the number 3 spot. Dan Taylor right now out in front on a 10-lap 5:28. Adam Tyrell in the number 2 spot actually on a 9-lap 5:01. I had my screen minimized too much, couldn't see the top spot.
15 seconds left.
Shame on me. Adam, Daniel, Patrick, Christian, Dwayne now moves up in that top 5. Helm tag in the number 6. Pattishaw working the 7. Wiedemeyer in the 8. Adam Hughes in the 9. Evan working the 10.
Christian Martinez done. Adam Tyrell done. Patrick Johnson done. Daniel Taylor done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Waiting on helm tag, Pattishaw, Wiedemeyer, Hughes, and Jamison to
Evan
finish
Jamison
up.
done.
There's Evan, he's done. Adam Tyrell going to take the race win and set TQ on a 9-lap 5:01.
Pattishaw done.
Pattishaw, you're done in number 7 spot. Josie,
Brian Helmetag
man,
done.
look at her go. Going to finish in the 7. Helm tag, you're done. Dwayne Sizemore, you're done. Waiting on Scott and Adam to finish.
Adam Hughes done.
All right, looks like we're done. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. I need Adam Tyrell on the 9, Dan Taylor on the 1, Patrick Johnson on the 5, Christian Martinez on the 4, Helm tag on the 7, Dwayne Sizemore on the 6, Pattishaw 8, Hughes on the 3, Scott on the 2, Evan on the 10, Metzger on the 11, and I don't have a 12. All right, guys, you can go ahead and start running your laps. Beach RC Pro Nitro Truck is coming up next. Short class here this weekend. Only 5 entries for this. Josie, you are 8. That's over here on the right-hand side.
Dave Fowler.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know your name. Are you Christian? No. Evan Jamison, you're on the 10. You're on the 10. That's over here by staging. Patrick, what's up, buddy? All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
Ryan LaCour. 1 minute to the start of the race. Trent Walker.
Wait on check from
Derek
Derek
Jacobs.
Jacobs. Derek Jacobs.
Hey, grab your ball.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Dean.
Look goes live in 35. Look goes live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got everybody checked in. Race number 6, guys. Don't forget to get your headshots. Race 6, get your headshots.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live at 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. Pro Truck is underway.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan LaCour right now out in front on a 10 lap 518. Trent Walker working the number 2 spot, 10 lap 501. Dave Fowler in the number 3, 10 lap 523. Derek Jacobs in the 4. Richard Dean working the number 5. Pro Truck right now out on the track. Whoa. Dave giving a little in-race adjustment there. It bounced off the bike. I think Dave breaking out a new Mugen here this weekend. I think I seen, maybe I might have been a new paint job I might have seen. New paint job. Down the front straightaway is Trent Walker. Out in front. Oh, I just realized the resort order here on the screen is wrong. Get that fixed. There we go. Trent Walker leading the way right now. He's got a 9/10 of a second lead up on Ryan LaCour. Here goes LaCour down the back straightaway in that S-Works. Trent Walker into Mayako. I think that's actually a Mugen because Mayako does not make a truck yet. Richard Dean right there with Dave Fowler here for that number 4 spot. Derek Jacobs into number 3. Jacobs running the TLR. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Is Trent Walker with a very slim lead here up on LeClaire, who's in the number 2 spot. Derek Jacobs now closed in on the back bumper of that number 2. He's only 1 second back here on the scoreboard. 10 lap 5:13 is the pace for Walker. Derek Jacobs climbs up to the number 2 spot now. Nice three-way battle as our top 3 only separated here by about 3 seconds. Now Ryan LeClaire going to take back over that number 2 spot as Derek Jacobs moves to the number 3. Dave Fowler working to 4, Richard Dean in the number 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Walker on a 10 lap 5:10 pace. LeClaire on a 10 lap 5:16 pace. Derek Jacobs also on a 10 lap 5:16. Dave Fowler on a 10 lap 5:25. Richard Dean working the number 5 spot on a 10 lap 5:26. Guys, I need 6 volunteer marshals, please. I will need 6 volunteer marshals for the next race. 6 volunteers.
One minute left.
You have 1 minute left to go. Trent Walker with a 3.1 second lead here up on Derek Jacobs. Jacobs only half a second up on LeClaire for that number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Pro Nitro truck out on the track. Walker, Jacobs, LeClaire, Dean, and Fowler.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going. You hear the computer call your name again. I got to have 6 volunteer marshals. That's from buckets number. Got to have 1 on 3, and then I got to have 1 from 7 through 11. 1 on 3, 7 through 11.
Derek Jacobs done. Richard Dean done.
Wait on Ryan and Dave.
Ryan LeClaire
There's
done.
Ryan. Waiting on Dave. Dave, last one to finish on the top right-hand side of the track. Still got 1 hot. Be coming in through the middle, guys. Coming in through the middle still.
Dave Fowler
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. I need volunteers, please. Volunteers on several buckets. Several. You gonna grab 11? Okay. I'm sorry I don't know your name. Come up and see me at the end of this when you get done practicing. Who's that moving to 7?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That over there. That looks like Mark West's dad. All right, guys, y'all go ahead and start turn it loose. Trent, you're on 2. Dwayne, you going to volunteer, Dwayne? If you'll catch 3 for me on the. Gonna help out as well. You gonna grab 1? Okay. I got you, Mr. Hill. Yep. You're gonna grab 9. That'll be fine. Grab 9. That'll be perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go to 1. That's fine. You're good. They'll be able to see. It's
Kurt
okay.
Robertson. Travis Thullen.
I just need to Marshall
Brown.
on 4 in the middle of the back. That's Dave Fowler.
Mr. Martinez.
Dave, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Derek Jacobs. Derek Jacobs needs you to grab 4, please. Derek Jacobs, grab bucket 4.
1 minute to the start of the
By
race.
the RC Championship banner in the back.
Adrian Gibson. Nicholas Pera.
Waiting on a check from Javier Torres and Aiden Kotu. Oh, Aiden's not here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Derek Jacobs needs you on 4
Christian
in the
Martinez.
back. Derek
Chris
Jacobs.
Brown.
I also need a volunteer on 10.
Nicholas
Volunteer
Pera.
on 10. That's by
30 seconds to the start of
by
the race.
staging. Need a volunteer by staging, please. Hey, Stan, if you'll catch 10 behind you. Gene, you going to catch 4? Thank you, Gene.
Adrian Gibson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 15. Luke goes live in 15.
Robertson.
No check from Javier Torres.
Travis Tholin. Bradley is less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Patrick Johnson, you jumping in this one? Okay. All right. I'll move you to this race then.
Patrick Johnson.
All right.
Four minutes left.
Open nitro buggy right now on the track. Waiting on everybody to get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Open nitro buggy brought to you by S-Works. It's currently on the track. S-Works back for year number 2 of the Florida RC Championship Series. So to thank them for their support. Yeah. Let's see here. So, Ryan, I didn't think that would be that much of an issue. It's all right. Maybe they won't wreck much. Guys, I'm going to keep an eye on the track. We'll blow it off as needed. Right now, the track looks really good. Not going to blow it off any right now. Might blow it off before we begin our electrics. Nicholas Parr right now out in front on a 10-lap 5:18. Travis in that number 2 spot on a 9-lap 5:02. Adrian Gibson in number 2 spot now on a 9-lap 5 flat. Travis in that number 3. Kurt Robinson into 4. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Nicholas Parr out in front, 6.7 seconds. Adrian Gibson in the number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second up on Kurt Robinson. Robinson into Kyosho. Right now finds himself in that number 3 spot. Easy now, guys. Easy. Race smart, race clean. And we're going to try to keep an eye a little bit better on aggressive driving. I typically let racers settle it between themselves, but over the last several months, the driving's gotten pretty aggressive at certain events. We're going to kind of keep an eye on it here a little bit. May have to call out a couple of stop and goes if people don't give positions back, but we'll work it out as we need to. Most of you drivers are smart enough. Y'all got it all figured out. Good sportsmen. Don't forget to get your headshots before you come up to your heat, guys. And then once you do get your shot, you don't have to worry about it again the rest of the day. You don't have to get it for 2 different, if you're in 2 different classes, you don't have to get it just at one time. All right, out in front, got a comfortable lead right now on Adrian Gibson, who's in the number 2 spot. Robinson still holding on to 3. Travis 4, Eason 5, Martinez 6, Johnson 7, and Chris Brown in the 8.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go. It is Nicholas Parra out in front, 10 lap 5:14. Parra took the win last year in
15
Open
seconds
Nitro
left.
Buggy. Looking to defend his title here this year. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call your name.
Nicholas Parra done.
Everybody else still hot. Only one done is Nicholas. Everybody else still hot.
Done.
Christian Martinez, you're done.
Travis Thallen done. Chris Brown done. Bradley Easam done.
Wait on Adrian, Kurt, and Patrick to finish up. Last three to finish.
Kurt Robertson done.
Comes Patrick.
Patrick Johnson done.
Just wait on Adrian. And there we go,
Adrian
guys.
Gibson
That's
done.
the race. Everybody's done. Nicholas Parra going to take the race win at 10 lap 5:14. Kurt Robertson going to come home in at number 2 spot. Adrian Gibson in at 3. Travis 4. And Christian Martinez rounding out your top 5. Race number 7 coming up next. I had 8 in that last race. I need 3 volunteers. I'll need a volunteer, please, on 1. Volunteer on 10 and 11. 10 and 11. 1, 10, and 11. 1, 10, and 11. Volunteers on 1, 10, and 11, please.
Oh, okay. Ellie? Okay. Okay. I got you. Ellie, I'll try to remember. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. Please, come on out. I need Nicholas Parra on the 8, Kurt Robertson on the
Joshua
7, Adrian
Giccione.
Gibson on the 2, Travis on the 5, Martinez on the 6, Brad Easton on the 3, Patrick Johnson on the 9, Chris Brown on the 4. I need a volunteer
Kevin
on
Jensen.
1. Kurt, you're on the 7. The 7. Need a volunteer on 1, which it looks like I
2
got.
minutes to
Landon
the start
Lewis
of the
is out
race.
there.
Mike Walker.
2
William
minutes to the
Bryan
start, guys.
Helmkat.
2 minutes. Open Nitro Boogie brought to you by S Works, our second
Bill
heat of these
Flaherty.
guys. Waiting on a check from Blake Rollerson.
Rob Baker.
Check from Blake Rollerson. Got a lot of buckets still empty. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals. Need a volunteer on 10 and 11. Looks like I already got 11 covered. Gavin's out there. Chris Brown, you are on the 4, sir. That's right by the fence in the middle and the back. Adrian Gibson, you are on the 2. Looks like somebody's already sitting on the 2, maybe. Yep. You're sitting on the 2. Buddy, I need a marshal on the 11. The 11. Somebody's already on the 11. And I got somebody on the 10 as well. Looks like I've got all my marshals about out here. In position. Travis, if you want to
1
grab the
minute to the
5
start
right
of
here
the
in front
race.
of you. Right in front of you. Parra. Mr. Parra. Can't hear. Luke goes live at 45.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Blake Rollerson. Luke goes live at 35. I seen him. Yep, thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live at 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the
15 seconds.
race.
Luke goes live. 15 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys. Loop is live. Bill Flaherty, you are on the clock, sir. All right, let me get Gene marked down for another volunteer. That's 4 for him so far. And Gavin, get him marked down. Only on race number 7. Gene already been out there 4 times. Cold must not bother him. Josh Vincinomi right now out in front, 10 lap 508. The take you time you're looking to beat at 10 lap 514.
Four minutes left.
Got Landon marked down for his volunteer marshal. Woohoo! Go team. Landon, where's your jacket? I got a jacket in the truck. 130 down, 330 left to go. Again, as a reminder, guys, please make sure you get those headshots before you come up on the driver's stand. Make sure you go up one race prior. Bill Flaherty right now in the HB out in front on a 10 lap 516. Blake Rollerson in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 521. Blake Rollerson hasn't been racing much here in the last couple of years. Right now finds himself in the number 2. Mike Walker in the number 3. Vincinomi in the 4. Baker 5. Helm tag 6. Jensen in the 7. Race number 8. Race number 8. You should be almost completed with your headshots. You're 230 down, 230 left to go. Open Nitro Buggy again. Our second heat here. These got 3 heats this weekend at the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts. 2 minutes left to go. It is Flaherty out in front. Got a 3-second lead right now up on Walker. Walker. Nope. Now Blake Ross going to come across the line. He's going to take back over the number 2. Walker into number 3. Vincinomi working the 4. Helm tag into 5. Rob Baker into 6. Kevin Jensen 7. Damn, was that a nail? Holy crap. Bill Flaherty and Mike Walker now separated by 0.8 of a second. Walker on a 10 lap 529. Bill Flaherty with the race lead on a 10 lap 527. Blake Rollerson in the number 3 spot. Top 3 currently only separated by 5.7 seconds. Ooh, that's a good lap there for Bill Flaherty. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining
left.
is Bill, Mike, and Blake, your top 3. Blake only 1.5 seconds behind Walker for the number 2. Now Blake going to lay it down. He's only going to be 1 second back of the 2.
15
Walker,
seconds
though,
left.
only 1.6 seconds away from the race lead with 10 seconds left to go on the race clock. Three, two, 1, and the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your
Joshua
name.
Vici Domini done.
Josh going to get caught right at the line. He's going to be done in the number 4. Rollerson got another lap. Keep going.
Bill Flaherty done. Rob Baker done.
87.9. Yep.
Alrighty, guys, when you race back to the line, the rest of you will be done. I'll need volunteers once again. We only have
Brian
7
Holotack
in
done.
this race, so I got to have
Mike
several
Walker done.
volunteers. Got to have a volunteer again on the 1. Waiting on Kevin Jensen to
Kevin
finish
Jensen
up.
done.
Kevin going to come up. Bill, Mike, Blake, Josh, and Rob, your top 5. Helm tag in the 6, and Jensen working to finished up in the 7. Again, guys, I got to have volunteer marshals once again. Need a volunteer on 1. Going to need volunteer on 8. Need a volunteer on 10, 11. So 1, 8, 10, and 11. 1, 8, 10, 11.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like I got one that moved over to 8.
Wait till I get my secret tires on now.
You want to do 6? Okay. So, Adrian, you going to help out as well? If you want to grab 1. Right here. Right here. Right there. Yep. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose now. Turn them loose. Walker, you're on bucket 7. Blake Rollerson, you're on 5.
Jacob Lasker.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Brian Hutchinson. Andrew Kirk. Joey Lucchini. Adam Terrell.
All
Tyler
right, missing
Gent.
the 2 and the 3. Need helm tag on the 2. Top left. Also missing the 3, Rob Baker. Rob Baker on the 3. Bill, if you'll grab... Well, we had a volunteer come out and took your bucket. So, you'll have to marshal. Is there somebody on the 10? I can't see the 10. There's somebody there too? Yeah, I
1
don't,
minute to the
I don't have
start
any
of the
empty
race.
buckets. Thank you, Bill. All right, guys, you're 1 minute, 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
Daniel Taylor. Mark West. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Aaron Wells.
Just waiting on a check from Keith Johnson. Keith Johnson, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Keith Johnson. Just need a check from you. Race number 9, race number 9. You should be getting your headshots, guys.
30
Race 9,
seconds
should
to
be
the
getting your
start of the
headshots. 30 seconds, loop goes live. Ooh, that one there don't sound too good.
15
Oh, he
seconds
flamed
to
out,
the start
flamed
of the
out.
race.
15 seconds left to go. No check in from Keith Johnson. Keith Johnson, no check from you.
Less than 5,
Oh, you're not
4,
on this right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Nobody is on the clock yet. No one on the clock yet. So we will have a C main for this class, and the C main will run a 10-minute main. C main for them will be a 10-minute main.
4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Waiting on everybody to get their laps in here. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works. Final heat here for qualifier number 1. We're utilizing a qual point format, so it's your best overall finish. Or not best, excuse me, your best single finish for the overall.
Three minutes
2
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Mark West right now leading the way on a 10 lap 5:22. TQ time still standing strong for Nicholas Parra on a 10 lap 5:14. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mark West continuing to lead the way on a 10 lap
2 minutes
5:16. Lasco working the number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5:31. Tyler Gent into 3. He is on a 9 lap 5:04. Brian Hutchinson in the number 4 spot now on a 9 lap 5:08. Andy Kirk working the number 5 spot. Joey Lucchini to the 5 now. Andy Kirk in the 6. Dan Taylor in that number 7. Only have 1 lap counted, unfortunately, for Adam Tyrell. And I had a check from Aaron Wells, but no laps counted since. Let's see, I got 10 racers in this one, so I'll need but 2 of them. One of them not racing the race, and then Aaron Wells unable to marshal. So I need a volunteer for 3 and 6. Volunteer for 3 and 6, please. Need a volunteer for 3 and 6. Let's see, I got a volunteer on 6 out there now. And Adrian Gibson's grabbing the 1.
One minute left. $45 left.
Time winding on down here is Mark West, Jake Lasker right now running 1 and 2. Brian Hutchinson into 3, Lucchini 4, and Andy Kirk into 5. Missed a lap? Yeah, already taken care of.
30 seconds left.
Yep, so we got a missed lap here for Dan Taylor, got him taken care of. It's going to put him up to the number 3 spot now. So it's Mark West out in front, 10 lap 5:20, 6 seconds off of TQ with 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Jake Lasko in that number 2 spot. He's only 1.5 seconds back.
left.
Dan Taylor into number 3.
I don't have a Sharpie.
Brian Hutchinson done.
Brian Hutchinson, you're done. Waiting on everybody else to finish here. Everyone else still hot on the clock.
Joey Lucchini done.
As you come back to
Tyler
the line,
Gent done.
guys, you'll be done.
Jacob Lasko done. Mark West done. Andrew Kirk done. Daniel Taylor done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a to mark spot. It's Mark West taking the win. 10 lap 5:22. Lasco in the number 2. Taylor in 3. Hutchinson in the 4. And Joey Lucchini rounding out your top 5. Yep, no problem. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a to mark spot. Again, I need a volunteer, please, on 3 and 6. 3 and 6, please. Adam, are you cold, bud? Nah, it ain't cold out there at all.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Pro Truck, or excuse me, Pro Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy taking the track.
Julian Oliveras. Trent Walker. Bradley Nicosia. Matt Watford.
Dan Taylor, you're on the 7. Brian Hutchinson, you're on the 2. Jake Lasko on the 1. Mark West on the 10. Joey Lucchini on the 9. Tyler Gent on the 4. Andy Kirk on the 8. Adam Tyrell on the 5. Again, I got to have that volunteer on 3 and 6. Andy, Adam Tyrell sitting on your bucket, so take his. Adam is on the, I'm sorry. Andy, you're on the 8. You're on the 8. On the
1
top
minute to
right.
the start of the race.
On the inside, top right there. So we got the 6 covered. Got the 3 covered. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Loop goes live.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Derek
J.D.
Jacobs,
Lopez.
Anton Watson, and Christopher Louse. Christopher Louse, Anton Watson, and Derek Jacobs. Loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Christopher Louse. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. Pro Nitro Buggy. No check from Derek Jacobs or Anton Watson. All right, here we go. We are underway. Matt Watford in this one, man. That is a name I've not said on the microphone in quite some time. Good to see him turning some laps once again. I think the last race I was at was at Triple Nickel with Matt. And if I remember correctly, he and AJ Marasco were still kind of racing together a little bit. Hey, Kayla. It's warm in here. And there's a chair.
4 minutes left.
If you want to sit down. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. One minute down, 3:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy is currently out on the track. Waiting on everybody to get their first laps in here. We're going to call out their running order. Got Trent Walker currently showing out in front on 11 lap 523. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot on 10 lap 504. Derek Jacobs in the number 3 spot on a 10 lap 512. Yeah, food truck should be here around lunchtime. Matter of fact, let me check on.
3 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Jader Lopez in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker working at number 3. Derek Jenkins working at number 4. Brad into number 5. Christopher Louse in number 6. Oh, Anton now out there on the track.
Anton Watson.
Julian, Trent, Jader, Derek, and Bradley right now your top 5. Julian on an 11-lap 5:26 pace. Trent Walker working at number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:02. Jader Lopez 10-lap 5:02 as well. Derek Jacobs 10-lap 5:16. Brandon Cozy into number 5 spot. Christopher Louse into number 6.
1 minute left.
Kara, come sit down. Sorry guys, ladies get first dibs. Matt Walford in the number 7 spot and had a really long first lap for
45
Matt.
seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. It is Julian, Trent, and Jader right now running 1, 2, and 3. Julian with a 4-second lead here up on Trent Walker, who's in the number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in the number 3, 6.6 seconds back
left.
of the 2. Derek Jacobs and Brandon Cochia, they're going at it 4 and 5. They're currently only separated by 1.6 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty guys, the race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts. The first heat almost in the books here.
Jader Lopez done.
All right, guys, when you race back to the line, as you race back to the line, you'll all be done. As you race back to the line, you will all be done. I had 8 in this one. Again, I got to have 3 volunteers. 8 in this one, got to have 3 volunteers. We need volunteers all day throughout the day today.
Matt Watford done. Anton Watson done.
Where's Julian at?
Julian Oliveras done.
There he is. Okay. It's got a different paint scheme than what I'm used to seeing. That gray kind of messed me up. So Julian, Trent, Jader, Bradley, Christopher, your top 5. Julian sets DQ 11-lap 5:24. 11-lap pace. Wow. Fast lap for him, 28.4 fast lap for Julian. Okay, guys, I got to have volunteers now on buckets number 9, 10, and 11. 9, 10, and 11. These volunteers on 9, 10, and 11. 9, 10, and 11. 9 is right here in the middle, just in front of the entrance of pit lane.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need Julian on bucket 2, Trent on 4, Jader on 3. I also need a volunteer on 3 as well. I need a volunteer on 3 as well. That's on the top left. Brad on the 8. Christopher Louse on the 7. Derek Jacobs on the 5. Matt Walford on the 1. Anton Watson on the 6. All right, you guys, y'all go ahead. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. This track's big enough. Everybody's all spread apart. All the prizes are gone out of the buckets, guys. Sorry.
Kenny Morris Jr.
Need a volunteer on 3, 9, 10, and 11. Volunteer on 3, 9, 10, and 11.
Scott White. Brian Miller. Kiera Holt. Kayla Espinel. Tony Patty Shao.
Have a transponder I don't recognize that says unknown driver. Gene, you gonna grab 9? 9 right here. Keep coming. Toward. Yep. There you go. Dan Taylor, if you want to grab 10. If you want to volunteer on 10,
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start.
Zach Rodriguez.
I got Landon Lewis and Ryan Castline. Let's see, Landon might be my unknown. That might be Ryan Castline.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
$35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds. Loop goes live. Yep, that's Castline. It's my unknown. Loop goes live at 25. 25. Loop goes live. Missing a bucket. Turn marshal on 5. I need a volunteer on 5. Gotta get a volunteer on 5, please. Right in the middle of the track. There we go. Thank you, sir. Just waiting on Landon Lewis. Check in. Loop goes live in 10. Thank you, Andy. I'll get you marked. There we
Less
go.
than
There's
5,
Landon.
4, 3, Landon Lewis, 2, 1.
All right, we are off and running. Race number 10 is out on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy, our second heat here, brought to you by J Concepts. Oh, man. Tony? It's warm. It's warm in here. You're welcome to come in. First one in line. If somebody wants to come in and warm up, it's warm in here. Dave, it's warm.
Four minutes left.
All right, TQ time you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:24 is currently Kenny Morris Jr. right now out in front on 11 lap 5:19 after the first lap. Clicks off a 29 flat. Kayla Espinel in that number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5 flat. Now Kara Hogan move up to number 2. Kayla working at number 3. They're currently separated by 0.2 of a second. You have Zach Rodriguez in the 4, Castline in the number 5, Scott White in the 6, Brian Miller in the 7, and Pattishaw in the 8. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 10 currently on the track. Race number 11, 40 plus E buggy coming up next, guys. Don't forget to get your headshots, please. Please get your headshots.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. out in front right now. He's got a 2-second lead here up on Kayla Espinel, who's working the number 2 spot. Kara Holt and Zach Rodriguez going at it for the 3 and 4. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. You have Scott White in that number 5 spot. Pattishaw working the number 7, just behind Brian Miller, who's in the 6. Castline in the 8. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. still out in front. And on that TQ
2
run.
minutes left.
Kenny Morris Jr. in the X-Ray on the Pro Line tires right now, leading here in the Pro Nitro Buggy, looking for a TQ in round number 1. .120 left to go, 120 remaining. Kenny Morris Jr. right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead here up on Kayla Espinel. All right, let's see here. Got Gene on 9.
1 minute left.
Hey, Brian Lewis, did you take my pen? Brian Lewis, did you take my pen?
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. out in front. Kayla Espinel in that number 2 spot. Kayla 8.6 seconds back to Kenny. Kenny still maintaining 11 lap 520. Kenny looking for that TQ. Fast lap for Kenny Morris, 28.6. Zach Rodriguez in the number 3 spot, currently 3.6 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. 8.9 seconds up on Kayla Espinel. Espinel ran out 4.3 seconds up on Rodriguez. Gerhold in the 4, Scott White in the 5. White only 1.6 seconds away from the 4 spot. Pattishaw working the 6. Everybody's still hot on the clock.
Kayla Espinel done.
Hey, Brian Lewis, if you took my pen, I gotta have it back, please. Brian, if you took my pen, I gotta have it back. Kayla, you're done?
Scott White done. Ryan Castelline done.
Kenny Morris, keep going. You're still hot. Kenny Morris, keep going. Still hot. You're gonna be the last one to finish.
Tony Pattishaw done. Kiera Holt done.
Waiting on Kenny and Brian Miller. Waiting on Brian Miller and Kenny Morris.
Brian Miller done. Kenny Morris Jr. done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Kenny Morris Jr. going to take the win and reset TQ 11 lap 523. Okay, they're going to come over to 2, Zach in the 3. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Need a marshal on 10 and 11. 10 and 11, please. Volunteer on 10 and 11. Kenny Morris, you're going to grab the 7. Kayla on the 5. Zach Rodriguez on the 1. Carol on the 3. Scott White on the 8. Tony Pattishaw on the 4. Brian Miller on the 6. Castelline on the 9. Landon Lewis on the 2.
Carlos Segui. Michael Proenza. Dave Duncan. AJ Johnson. Tony Rivas.
Carry on the 3.
Luis Perez. Damon Avery. Tamika Washington.
All right, got an unknown driver. All right, let's see here. Missing the 4.
1 minute
Tony
to the start
Pattishaw
of the
on
race.
the 4. It's in the middle, in the back. Kenny Morris, you out, Earl? Okay. Kenny Morris, you're supposed to be on the 7. It's on the top right. Brian Miller, you're on the
45 seconds
6.
to the start of the race.
There's somebody sitting on the 6. If you'll take the 4 in the middle, in the back. Brian. Wait on check from James Large. James Large, you need to check in, please. James Large, check in. James Large.
30
Jason
seconds to the
Manji.
start of the race.
Jason Manji, need you to check in, please. Jason Manji.
James Large.
Jason Manji, no Jason Manji. All right, I got everybody checked in. It's going to be a roll call start here,
10
guys.
seconds
Waiting
to
on
the start
James
of the
Large to
race.
line back up.
Good luck, everybody.
So it'll be Carlos, Michael, Louie, James, Damon, Dave,
5, 4,
Swell,
3,
Tamika, AJ,
1.
and Tony. Here we go, guys. Carlos on the tone, less than 5. Michael, Louie, James Large, Damon Avery, Dave Duncan, Swell Lugo, Tamika Washington, Jason Manji, AJ Johnson, and Tony Rivas.
Jason
There we
Mongi.
go. Got everybody on the clock and rolling here. Oh, we got one lost the wheel back there in the back. Should wear the. Let's see who it was that lost it. Must have already pulled it off.
Four minutes left.
So we are 115 down, 345 left to go. 40 plus e-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies is currently out on the track.
Three minutes left.
$220 down, $230 left to go. Dave Duncan right now leading the way on 11 lap 528. Carlos Sigui working the number 2 spot on 10 lap 502. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in 40 plus e-buggy. Louis Perez in the number 3 spot, currently 4/10 of a second back. Tony Rivas working the number 4.
2 minutes
James
left.
Large into 5, AJ Johnson 6, Lugo in the 7, Avery in the 8, Washington in the 9, Monji in the 10. Dave Duncan right now out in front. He's got a 10-second lead here up on A.J. Johnson, who's working the number 2. A.J. with a very slim lead up on Carlos, and Carlos going to come across the line. He's going to take back over that number 2 spot. A.J. Johnson in the number 3. A.J. though only 0.08 of a second back. Louis Perez in the 4, 0.6 of a second away from the 3. James Large in the number 5 spot, 3.6 seconds away from the 4. Lugo in the 6. Tony
1 minute
Rivas in the
left.
7. Damon Avery in the 8. Jason Monji 9. Tamika Washington in the 10. You are 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go here in 40 plus e-buggy. Dave Duncan on 11 lap 529. Fast lap for him, 29
45
flat.
seconds left.
AJ Johnson in that number 2 spot on a 10 lap 513. Still got that slim lead here up on Carlos C by 0.3 of a second. Louis Perez still right there as well. 1 second back in the 4. James Large working
30
5
seconds
seconds
left.
away from the 4 spot with Tony Rivas and Sula Lugo 6 and 7 going at it now. They're only separated by 1 second. Damon Avery in the 8, Tamika Washington 9, and Jason Monji in the 10.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Food truck will be here any minute, guys. We got a food truck. I've already checked in with them. They'll be here any moment.
Carlos Segui done. Dave Duncan done.
Dave Duncan, you're done. Carlos Singer, you're done. Everybody else still
Lugo
hot?
done.
Dave, that's wood, Dave. Dave, that's
Luis
wood.
Perez done.
That
James
don't
Large
move.
done. Damon Avery done. Jason Mongi done. Tony Rivas done.
Wait on AJ and Tamika, last 2 to finish.
AJ Johnson done.
Tamika Washington, last one to finish. Waiting on Tamika.
Tamika
And there we go,
Washington
guys.
won.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Dave Duggan going to take the win, set TQ. AJ going to come home in 2. Carlos in the 3. James Large in 4. Lou Perez in the 5. Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. We need all my turn marshals out here. Every one of you. Even if you didn't get the race, still going to need you out here to marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Joshua Cox, Corey Brown, Bill Flaherty, Victor Aliprindo, Paul Holness, Eric Everett, Ami Rosashinchi.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Need Dave Duncan on the 7, AJ on the 11, Carlos on the 1, James Large on the 4, Louis Perez on the number 3, Lugo on the 8, Rivas on the 12, which I don't have, Avery on the 5, Tamika on the 9, Jason Manji on the 10, Michael on the 2, and Earl on the 6. Keep running your laps, guys. Don't stop. Keep running your laps.
Alan Avis, Ed Devlin, Robert Huguet.
All right, got everybody checked
1
in.
minute to
Bobby
the start
Smith
of the
is
race.
not here. Keep running your laps. Just missing a Marshall at the 4. That's James Large in the middle in the back. James Large, middle in the back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 5 and the 3. Luke goes live in 35. Damon Avery on the 5. The 3 is Louis Perez.
30
Lou's heading
seconds
out
to the
now.
start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Got all my marshals in there, guys. Don't stop, don't stop. It's not roll call start. It's a live loop. Just keep going. Don't stop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Loop's going to go live here in 10 seconds. Keep going. Don't stop.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. Race number 12 on the clock. 40 plus E buggy. Brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Our second heat here. These guys this weekend.
Hey!
4 minutes left.
Always helps turn the microphone on before you start talking into it. All right, TQ time you're looking to beat. Dave Duncan, 10 lap 501. Currently, it is Carl Lebo out in front on a 10 lap 508. Corey Brown in the number 2 spot on a 10 lap 513. Vic Aliprando on a 10 lap 520. Allen in the 4 spot on a 10 lap 521. Josh Cox in the number 5 on a 10 lap 523.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Carl Lebo right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:13. Vic Alaprando only 1.1 seconds back in the number 2 spot. In the number 3, Alan the Best working the 3 on a 10-lap 5:17. Carter Brown in the number 4. 10-lap 5:25. Josh Cox in the 5. 10-lap 5:28. Bill Flaherty in the number 6 spot. Eric Everett in the 7. Amani in the number 8. Robert in the 9. Paul Holness in the 10. All right, you guys, real quick. We do have an unfortunate loss. Jada Lopez's trailer door has been vandalized by a racer here. And we are currently holding a fundraiser for Jada Lopez's trailer door due to vandalism. So if you could spare maybe a little bit of pocket change, you know, a couple of pennies or something like that, help out Jada Lopez. There's a bucket that's set up. The door was very dear and near to his heart. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carl Lebo right now leading the way. Got a 4-second lead here. Up on Alan the Best, who's in the number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando in the number 3. Carter Brown working the 4. Corey only 2/10 of a second behind Alaprando. Now Alan going to get on the 4. 2, 3, and 4. Alaprando, Brown, and the Best separated here by 2.1 seconds. Got to do my math correctly. Josh Cox in the 4 or 5. 2.6 seconds back now. You are now, Josh going to have a good lap. He's going to close in with an 0.8 of a second behind Allen for the 4. Bill Flaherty in the number 6.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Bill Flaherty done. Paul Holness done. Eric Everett
Bill
done.
and Paul, Eric done.
Carl Lebo done.
Race number 12, almost in the books. Race 13, guys, don't forget about your headshots, please. Please get those headshots.
Corey Brown done.
Josh Cox got another lap. Keep going, Josh. Keep going, Josh.
Robert Huguet done.
As you race back to the line, you'll all be done.
Alan Avis done.
Car Marshal, stay in position. Got one still hot going down the back straightaway now. So you got to go all through the middle section of the
Amila
track.
Sashinchi done. Joshua Cox
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. It's Carl, Kari, Victor, Alan, and Josh. All done. What's that?
I gotta register my transponder.
It's okay, buddy. We'll take care of it. Go ahead. We're good. There you go.
Derek Tim.
I need Carl Lebo on the 8, Carter Brown on the 1, Vic Alaprando on the 9,
Dylan
Alan
Clayton.
Levess on the 3, Josh Cox on
Kyle
the 7,
Hill.
Bill Flaherty on the 2,
Diego
Eric Everett on the
Bianchi.
10,
John Bernard Jr.
Robert on the 5, Amani on the 12, which I don't have. Amani, if you would please take the 6. Amani, please take the 6.
Donnie Large.
Paul Holness on the 11, Ed Devlin on the 4.
Dominic Alibrando. Carlos Gonzalez.
Again, Amani, if you would please take the 6 for me. Lucas live here in minute 30. E-Truck is out on the track. Eric Everett, you're on the 10, buddy. You're that's at the beginning or over here by staging. 10's by staging.
Tamika Washington.
Paul Holness, you're headed that way.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, no more laps. I got 2 people need to check in. No more laps. No more laps. Austin Craven, when you come around, I need you to cross the line. Austin Craven only, please. Austin Craven only. Cross the line for me. Thank you, Austin.
45 seconds to the start
and
of the race.
Bryson, cross the line.
Austin
Bryson,
Craven.
come on across the line. There we go. Got everybody all checked in.
Bryson Dwyer.
All right, guys, I'll roll call start you since we're getting them lined up here. Derek Tim going to go on the tone, followed
30
by
seconds
Austin,
to the start
Bryson,
of the race.
Tamika, Diego, Carlos, John, Kyle, Dylan, Dominic, and Donnie. Derek Tim on the tone in less than 5. Austin, Bryson, Tamika, Diego, Carlos, John, Kyle, Dylan, Dominic, and Donnie.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Is Derek Tim currently out in front? Scratch that. Get the order set here correct. Still got it set on top 3 consecutive, but sorting type. There we go. Carlos Gonzalez leading the way on a 10-lap 5:02. Carlos in the TLR out in front. Open E Truggy brought to you
3
by
minutes
High
left.
Tech. Breaking into 2022 season here. You cold? You want to come inside? We'll make room. .220 down, 2:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, John Bernard right now running 1 and 2. Bernard 7.8 seconds back of Carlos for the number 1 spot. Dylan Clayton into number 3. Kyle Hill. Now Dominic Alaprano will move to the 3. Dylan Clayton in the 4. Kyle Hill to the 4. Bryson in the 5. Dylan in the 6. Donnie in the 7. Derek Tim 8. Diego working the 9. Tamika in the 10. And Austin Craven in the 11. If there was any moisture at all,
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez and John Bernard right now running 1 and 2, separated by 8.5 seconds here. .130 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, John Bernard right now running 1 and 2. Dominic Alaprano 2.3 seconds behind Bernard. Man, Carlos's car is dialed. That TLR is flying. .11 lap 5:29. He is clicking off some 29-second laps. Consistently running here. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Carlos Gonzalez, 10-lap 5 flat, knocking on the door, trying to maintain an 11-lap pace here. That's that white truck with the yellow wheels going down the back straightaway onto the right-hand side of the track.
30
working
seconds
that little
left.
kicker double. Oh, that truck looks good. I think carries a lot of corner speed.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. 10-lap 501 is the pace. John Bernard in the number 2 spot. 10-lap 514. Dominic Calabrando in the 3. Kyle Hill working the 4. Derek Tim 5.
Derek Tim done. Austin Craven done. Bryson Dwyer done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Diego Bianchi done.
Saverlo, you still, track's still hot. Saverlo, you still hot. As you all race back to the line, you'll all be done now. As you cross
John
the line,
Bernard Jr.
you'll
done.
all be done. So the last one to finish, going down towards the back straightaway right
Jennifer
now.
Washington done. Donnie
Looking at the
Large
back straightaway
done.
now. Last one
Dylan
to finish.
Clayton done.
That's a pretty paint job on that red Techno. I like that paint,
Dominic
that paint
Alibrando
color.
done.
That's nice. Kyle Hill. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, Marshals. Everybody's
Hill done.
done. Alright, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall's spot. It is Carlos Gonzalez taking the win, setting TQ 10-lap 501.
Patrick Rossiter. Adrian Gibson.
All right, let's get all our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia. Javier Gonzalez. Jason Davis. Carlos Segui. Daniel Martinez. Josie Patty Shao. Javian Cotelo. James Large.
All right, just waiting on Keith Hill to come back around. Let's get our turn marshals out there, guys. You're a minute 30 to the start. It looks like that was Keith that just crossed the line. Go, got everybody checked in. So I need Carlos on the 6, John Bernard on the 7, Dominic on the 10, Kyle Hill on the 8, Derek Tim on the 1, Diego on the 5, Bryson 3, Donnie Large, I'll need a volunteer on 11. Volunteer on 11. Actually, Donnie, that's a really easy spot if you want to marshal that. Right in front of you, right there. Real easy spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dylan Clayton on the 9, Tamika on the 4, and Austin Craven on the 2. Still a minute to the start of the race, guys. Don't stop. Keep going.
45 seconds
Looks like
to
we're
the start
missing
of
the
the
5.
race.
Diego, where you at, buddy? Diego, need you to marshal the 5, please. Diego on the 5. Tamika.
30 seconds
Tamika,
to the
if you'll
start
grab
of the
the
race.
5 for me, right in the middle, dead center of the track. Keep going, guys. Please don't stop. I don't want a roll call start. This is a Loop is Live. Loop is Live. Keep going. Do not stop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 9, missing the 9. Dylan Clayton on the 9. Loop goes live in 10 seconds. Dylan Clayton on the 9, please. Stay where you are on the 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. No, go back where you were. Go back to where, Dylan, go back to where you were. We got it taken care of. Jonathan, thank you. Just go back to where you were. Bryson, where you at, Bryson? Stay where you are. Derek Tim, where you at, Derek Tim? Oh, okay. All right, stay where you are. We got it worked out. Jonathan Hernandez, thank you for helping out, bud. Ed, come on inside. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now in front, 11 lap 5:20.
4 minutes left.
Warm up.
Patrick Rossiter and James Large right now running 1 and 2, separated about 0.6 of a second. Rossiter on 11 lap 5:22, James Large on 11 lap 5:26. Still early here in this one. Daniel Martinez into number 3, Carlos Sigui into 4.
3 minutes left.
.220 down, 2:40 left to go. Patrick Rossiter leading weight, 11 lap 5:22. James Large in the number 2 spot. You got Daniel Martinez in number 3, Carlos Sigui in the 4, Adrian Gibson in the 5.
Warm up. Sit down.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 40 left to go, it's Rossiter still leading the way, looking for a TQ here in round number 1 at 11 lap 5:22. James Large on still maintaining that 11 lap pace as well, 11 lap 5:28. Martinez on the 10 lap 5:09. Sigui in the 4 spot, 10 lap 5:13. Nelson Garcia in the 5. Patrick Rossiter in his Techno, running the J Concepts tires. He's working the back straightaway. Nice and clean over that double. Coming in through the little bit of a rough section there at that lander. We didn't groom that track very good back there, and it clearly shows. And the groove definitely burning in a lot here. We're going to blow the track off in between rounds. I will be doing a resort. I will do a resort. I will be doing a resort. Just over 1 minute left to go, guys. Don't forget to get those headshots. We're almost done. You're only going to be able to get them in round 1.
45 seconds left.
Don't forget to get your headshots, guys.
30 seconds left.
Can you back it in there? No? You can't back in? Can you pull straight in? So you can't
15
come around
seconds
this
left.
way and then back? We need to move that vehicle? 3 of them? Now we got these big old campers and stuff around there. Who owns the little Chevy Equinox? Hey, I need you to move. You need to move. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Hey, if we need to move,
Large done.
food
Daniel
guy,
Martinez done.
Big D's, Big
Jason
D's,
Davis done.
food truck. I can't remember their name. Doggone it.
Keith Hill done.
Needed me to move these 2 here?
Adrian Gibson done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Got Carlos, Nelson,
Josie Padishal
Javier,
done.
and Ian still to finish.
Javier Gonzalez done. Nelson Garcia done. Carlos Segui done.
Wait on Ian. Patrick Rossiter going to take the win. Reset TQ, 11 lap 5:21.
Burn it off at the end, though. That was good. All the way through.
Is that a race? Looks like everybody's done. Yep. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot.
Turn mine on.
Race number 14 in the books. Race number 15 coming up next.
The other one. The other one. The other one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. The buggy.
Keith Johnson,
The buggy.
Patrick Rossman on the 11, James Large on the
Travis
5,
Ball.
Daniel Martinez on the 6, Nelson Garcia on the 8, Adrian
Brandon
Gibson
Dean.
on the 9, Jason Davis on the 3, Javier 7, Josie on the 1, Keith Hill on the 10, Ian on the 4, and Javon on the 2. All right, guys,
Aaron
keep
West.
running your laps now. Keep running your laps. Don't stop. Keep running your laps.
Jesse Campbell,
Open E-Buggy coming up next.
Nicholas Pera, Diego Bianchi, Ed Devlin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Carlos Siggy, please take
45 seconds
the
to the start of
number
the race.
7. Carlos Siggy, take the 7, or just stay where you are. Stay where you are. Waiting on a check from Bryson. No check from Bryson yet.
Donnie Large,
Missing the 8 and the 7. 8 and 7. I shouldn't be
30
missing
seconds to the
anybody
start
out
of the
there.
race.
8 and 7. There we go. Bryson, no check from you yet. Bryson. Loop goes live in 20 seconds. Don't stop. Keep going. It is a Loop is live, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Doing those roll call starts delay things.
Bryson Dwyer,
10 seconds. Loop goes live.
less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Race number 15 on the clock. Open E-Buggy brought to you by HB. Coming up or out on the track. Open E-Buggy. HB Racing Chassis, our sponsor again for the 2022. Oh, Marshall. There we go. Thank you. Good job, Patrick.
Four minutes left.
Nico Barrow right now out in front on 10 lap 503. Diego in the number 2 spot. Travis in the number 3. Brandon Dean in the number 4. Keith Johnson in the 5. Bryson now. Donnie Large going to move to the 4 is Keith Johnson in the 5. Well, change my order here.
3 minutes
There we
left.
go. Get the sorting right. Nico leading the way, 10 lap 503. Diego on a 10 lap 527. Travis on a 10 lap 530. Aaron Wells 9 lap 505. Donnie Large in the 5. Jesse Campbell in the 6. Bryson in the 7. Keith Johnson in the 8. Brandon D9. Ed Devlin working the 10.
2 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nico Parr right now leading the way. Got a 12-second lead here up on the field with Travis working in the number 2 spot on 10 lap 5:28 for him. You have Diego in the number 3 on a 9 lap 5:03. Aaron Wells on the number 4 spot. Donnie Large working the 5. Jesse Campbell in the 6. Bryson in the 7. Keith Johnson in the 8. Brandon Dean in the 9. Ed Devlin in the 10. 130 down, or excuse me, 330 down. 130 left to go. Race 16 coming up next.
One minute left.
Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 is Nico leading the way. 10 lap 5:09. Travis on a 10 lap 5:27. Diego in that number 3 spot. 10 lap 5:28. Aaron Wells in the 4.
$30 left. $15 left.
Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Travis Thallen done. Nicholas Parra done. Brandon Dean done. Keith
Race
Johnson
number
done.
16, race 16 coming up next. Our second heat of Open E Buggy brought to you
Donnie
by
Large
HB
done.
Racing Chassis.
Aaron Wells done.
Yeah, because you're a wimp. Wussy. Wuss. You're wuss.
Diego Bianchi done.
Sissy. You're a sissy. A wussy. Waiting on Bryson and Jesse.
Bryson Dwyer done.
Just waiting on Jesse Campbell. No Jesse Campbell? No? Oh, here he is. Jesse out there in the WRC.
Jesse
There we
Campbell
go.
done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Jesse, the architect of the layout here, the modified architect or layout. He helped design that. Race on here this
Andrew
weekend.
Kirk.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. All right, race number 16 taking the track. Race number 17. Don't forget to get those headshots,
Javier
guys.
Gonzalez.
They will not be available in round 2. It's round 1 only. All right, I need Nico
2
on the
minutes to the
6,
start of
Diego
the
on the
race.
7, Travis on the
Ian
9,
Hussey.
Aaron Wells on the
Joey
8.
Lucchini.
Actually, I need a volunteer for the 8. I need a volunteer for the 8. That's on the right-hand side of the track. I need a volunteer for the 8, please. Need Keith Johnson on the 2, Donnie Large on the 5, Bryson on the 3, Jesse Campbell on the 4, Brandon Dean on the 1, Ed Devlin on the 10. I also need a volunteer on the 11. Need a volunteer on 8 and 11. 8 and 11, please. Volunteer on 8 and 11. All right, let's get y'all.
Jonathan Canto.
Shit. Need a volunteer on 8 and 11. 11's at the end of the front straightaway. 8 is on the right-hand side of the track,
1
kind of
minute
in
to
the
the start
middle.
of the race.
All right, who's running Vince McMahon's? That's okay.
Justin Jones.
Come on, guys, let's get them checked in. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals going out. There's Gene, got him checked
45
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check
Gene
from
Shroud
Keith
Jr.
and Travis. Waiting on a check from Travis. Jonathan. Oh, looks like we got a transponder. There's Keith Hill.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so hold up here.
Keith Hill.
Nobody cross the line, please. No one across the line. Is that Jonathan crossing the line there? Just went across. Jonathan Canto, go across the line for me. Okay, that was Travis. Okay, all right. No problem. I got it taken care of.
Travis White.
There we go. All right.
15 seconds to the
I'm
start
still
of the
missing a
race.
marshal on 8, missing a marshal on 9 as well. Need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8, please.
Less than
I'm
5,
missing on 9.
4, 3.
Travis, you're supposed to be on 9. Travis, stay where you are. 5. Let's see, who's the 5? Donnie Large, need a volunteer for him as well. So 8 and 9, 8 and 9. I got one going out there. Is that Brian Miller? Nope, nope, that's Matthew Metzger. And Dan Taylor. All right. Roll call start, guys. Keith Hill on the tone, followed by Joey, Ian, Jonathan, Gene, Javier, Andrew, Travis, and Justin. Keith Hill on the tone. Come on, guys, line up. Keith Hill on the tone, less than 5. Joey, Ian, Jonathan, Adam, Gene, Javier, Andy, Travis, and Justin.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Don't forget your headshots, guys. Headshots only available during round 1. Only.
Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Come on.
TQ time, you're looking to beat Nico Power 10 lap 508. Right now, Joey Lucchini out in front, 10 lap 519. Gene in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 522. Canto in that number 3 spot, 9 lap 501. Justin Jones in the 4. Javier in the 5. Travis in the 6. Andy in the 7. Keith Hill in the 8. Race 16 on the track. Race 17 going to be coming up next. Hey, don't take a picture of that. Good Lord.
3 minutes left.
I paid their bills. I'm just going to tell them to come over and say, yeah, correct, yeah. Those of you that are in the VIP queue.
2 minutes left.
Go over. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm walking back to the computer now.
1 minute left.
Four minutes now, 1 minute left to go. Gene Shroud Jr. right now out in front on a 10 lap 5:32. Justin Jones working at number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:02. Javier in the number 3. Joey Lacchini in the 4. Jonathan Canto in the 5. Andy Kirk in the 6. Travis White in the 7. Keith Hill in the 8.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Food truck will be up and going here, guys. They said in about 25 minutes or so. They'll be ready to serve food just before noon. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name. Race number 16 almost in the books here. I got to make sure
Joey
the live
Lacchini
feed
done.
is up and going, because if we're fixing that Brian Lewis out on the track, we
Javier
want to make
Gonzalez
sure
done.
that when he hits that wall, it's caught on video. We
Jonathan
also
Canto
have
done.
a tracking camera.
Andrew Kirk done.
Brian, we have a tracking camera as well.
Justin Jones done. Keith Hill done. Travis White done. Gene Shroud Jr. done.
All right, that's Gene Shroud Jr. taking the win, 10 lap 5:28 here in race number 16. Javier going to finish up in the 2, Andy in the number 3, Joey in the 4, Jonathan Canto in the 5.
Sol Lugo. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Gavin Walden. Cody Tice. Damon Avery.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there.
Derek Tim.
Need Gene Shroud Jr. on to the 7, Javier on the 8, Andy Kirk on the 9, Lucchini on the 3, Justin Jones on the 1, Travis White on the 10, Keith on the 2, Ian on the 4,
Wayne
Adam
Sizemore.
Hughes on the 6.
Dylan Clayton.
I also need a volunteer on 5 and 11. 5 and 11. Need a volunteer on 5 and 11, please. Need a volunteer on 5 and 11.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Lewis. Kevin Jensen.
45 seconds, loop goes live. 45, loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, need a rest of a marshal here. Need a marshal on 5. Looks like I got a volunteer on 11. Come on, guys, get out here. Let's go. Come on, marshals.
30 seconds to the
Gene
start
on
of the
7,
race.
Javier on 8, Andy on 9, Joey on 3, Jonathan Kent, or excuse me, need a volunteer on 5. Volunteer on 5, Justin Jones 1, Travis White 10, Keith Hill 2, Ian 4, Adam Hughes. I also need a volunteer on 6 as well,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
because Adam Hughes left for the day. So I need a volunteer on 6 and 5, 6 and 5. Volunteer on 6 and 5. 6 and 5.
Less
Got
than
one
5.
on there,
4,
on 5.
3.
Need a volunteer on 6, please. Volunteer on
1.
6. Need a volunteer marshal on 6 so we can move forward. Volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6, please. All right. All right. Brian Lewis on the tone, followed by Lugo, Walden, Avery, Sizemore, Tice, Jensen, Clayton, and Tim. You want to see something funny? You're about to see it. Brian Lewis on the tone, less than 5.
Represent, buddy.
Lugo. Gavin, Damon, Dwayne, Cody, Kevin, Derek, Dylan, and we are off and running.
Four minutes left.
For those of you that are currently in race number 17, I apologize for the buffoon that is currently out on the driver's stand with y'all. The hat fits the character well. Goofy. Derek Tim right now out in front on a 10-lap 5:11. 3 seconds off of TQ pace with 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Well, I mean, he ain't doing too bad in his defense. He is running third. Dylan Clayton out in front now with Lugo in that number 2 spot. Brian Lewis in the number 3. Derek Tim in the 4. Sizemore 5. Avery in the 6. Kevin Jensen in the 7. Walden in the 8. And Tice in the 9. Race number 18. Race 18. Hey, it's there's a heater in here if y'all want to come sit down and a chair. Just saying. Get you some, Chris.
3 minutes
2 minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go.
Go wide, go wide. There you go. Straight through. I know that guy. He's the leader.
2:30 down. It's crazy. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lugo line out leading the way on 10-lap 5:13. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:16. Brian Lewis holding on to the 3, 10-lap 5:20. Top 3 currently separated by 2.5 seconds. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 4 spot, 5.4 seconds away from the 3. Kevin Jensen working the 5, 1.9 seconds back at the 4. Gavin in the number 6 spot, 1 second back at the 5. Damon in the 7. Dylan Clayton in the 8. Cody Tice in the number 9. You are now 3 minutes down with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, got a couple of them tied up in the corner over here. They're getting it worked out.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Just over 40 seconds left to go. Derek Tim with a 6-second lead right now up on Lugo, who's currently running the number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore and Brian Lewis now switch positions. Dwayne now moves up to the 2, Brian Lewis in the 3.
Left.
Lugo falls down to the 4. Avery in that number 5 spot. Derek Tim out in front as he comes across the line with a 10-lap 5:18, 20 seconds left to go. Nicholas Bars, TQ time still holding, 10-lap 5:08. Race number 18 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, we will not do a resort in order to save time. We're actually ahead of schedule. We're going to try to continue that. In order to save time, we will not be doing a resort. He ain't doing bad. He's running 4th. I mean, that's really, for somebody that hadn't raced in months.
He's never raced.
And then it was months before that he raced.
Damon Avery done.
And then no practice.
Run, little buddy.
Oh, Lord. Oh, man.
Gavin Walden done.
All right, guys, you all race back to the line. You're all done.
Brian Lewis done. Kevin Jensen done. Sol Lugo done. Cody Tice done. Derek Tim done.
All right, Derek Tim going to take the
done.
race win here. Race number 17, 10 lap 518. Dwayne Sizemore in the 2, Sol Lugo in the 3, Brian Lewis 4, and Damon Avery in the 5.
You're in the A-main. Am I being bumped to pro?
No, you're not being bumped to pro, but you almost made the A-main group. All right, race number 18 coming up. Guys, I need a volunteer on 10 and 11. Volunteer on 10 and 11. Let's get Derek Tim on the 9, Dwayne Sizemore on the 5, Lugo on the 2, Brian Lewis on the 1, Damon Avery on the 4, Dylan Clayton on the 8, Gavin Walden on the 3, Kevin Jensen on the 7, Cody Tice on the 6. Need a volunteer on 10
Dominic
and 11. 10
Mike
and 11. 10 and 11 is at the beginning and the end of the front straightaway.
Tony Rivas. Chris Brown. Jason Davis. Bradley Easum.
So I got an unknown driver here. I'm not sure who that is just yet. Yeah, we got 2 unknown drivers. So one of them is Rob Baker and the other one's Earl. I know Earl's paint job, so I'll wait for him to come across the line. I'll pick him up.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, there's Earl.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Earl Berseman.
That's Rob in the red black.
Rob Baker.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. Loop goes live. Don't stop. Keep running. Loop will just go live. Don't stop. Keep going. We're not roll call start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, we're ready to go. We're going to go ahead and get this thing started. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 18 on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. Again, guys, we will not be doing a restart. We're actually making up some time here. We're scheduled to run 3 hours per round, and we only got 2 races left to go, and it's only 11:30. So we're about 35 minutes ahead of schedule. So we're going to keep it that way. 25 minutes ahead of schedule. I'll get it right here in a minute. Faster we can get going. That second round should move a lot quicker as well. Headshots, guys, headshots. If you've not gotten your headshot, you need to make sure you do so. Headshots.
Four minutes left.
TQ time, we look at the beat, 10 lap 508. Nico still holding on to it. Tony Rivas out in front, 10 lap 514. Mr. Viagra himself. Reason why that Techno's painted Viagra blue. Picked him up a nice sponsorship last year. Continues his Viagra sponsorship. The spokesman and the face for Pfizer. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Tony Rivas out in front, 10 lap 511. David Mays in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 526. Chris Brown in the 3 on a 10 lap 533. Now Brad Easton going to jump up to the 3, 10 lap 531. Chris Brown in the 4. Kayla, the heater's on. Heater's on. They say the wind's moving. 2:20 left to go. Tony Rivas coming across the line, 10 lap 5:17. David Mays in that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:30. Brad Eastham in the number 3 spot, 10 lap 5:32. Is there 11 lock
2 minutes
in?
left.
You're number 11. Did you run 11 laps? Buddy, you might could have ran 11 laps in a 10-minute qualifier, but definitely not a 5. Did I run 11 laps? That man didn't even make 10. Well, I mean, I guess he did. 10 lap 5:28, so. 1:30 left to go. Rivas out in front, 10 lap 5:16. Brad Eastham in the number 2 spot on a 9 lap 5:02. Brad not too far away from that 10 lap pace as well. Tony, Brad, Jason, Chris, and David, your top 5 with Alaprando in the number 6. Vince Domi in that 7, Baker in the 8, Earl 9, Mike working
1
the
minute
10.
left.
All right, if there's anybody out there that can help me with the track crew, if we can blow the track off after race 20. Blow the track off after race 20. If there's anybody that can help out, grab a couple of blowers.
45 seconds
We're
left.
currently on race number 18, almost in the books here. Race number 19 coming up next. Our last heat here of Open E-Buggy, brought to you by HB Racing Chassis. Good luck.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Everybody's still hot. Nobody's
Dominic
done yet.
Alaprando done.
Dominic, you're done, buddy.
Tony Rivas done.
you're done. Tony Rivas going to take the win. 10 lap 5:14.
Earl Bersaman done.
Earl, you're done.
Bradley Eastham done.
Brad done. All right, you guys, you race
Joshua
back to the line.
Victorino
You'll all be
done.
done. As you race back to the line, you will all be done.
Chris Brown done. David Mays done. Rob Baker done. Mike Cottillo done.
And there we
Jason
go, guys.
Davis
That's the
done.
race. Tony Rivas, Jason Davis, Dominic Alaprando, Brad Eastham, and Chris Brown, your top 5. Race number 18 is in the books. Race number 19 coming up next. I need Tony Rivas on the 2, Jason Davis on the 3, Dominic Alaprando on the 7, Brad Eastham on the 10, Chris Brown on the
Jonathan
8,
Hernandez.
David Mays on the 6, Earl on the 5, Josh on the 9, Rob on the 1, and Mike on the 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on
Patrick
11.
Rossiter.
Volunteer on 11,
Carlos
please.
Gonzalez. John Bernard Jr. Kayla Espinel. Scott White.
Dominic, you're on the 7, top right, buddy, top right. Chris Brown, you're on the 8. You're also on the right-hand side as well, on the right. Waiting on a check from Chris Louse. Chris Louse. You 11, thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still no check out from Christopher Louse. Chris Louse, check from you, buddy. Chris Louse. Here he comes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 19 is now underway. Race number 20 is coming up next. Race 20.
Four minutes left.
All right, after one lap, Patrick Rossler out in front, 11 lap 5:19. John Bernard in at number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:24. Carlos Gonzalez in at number 3, 11 lap 5:26. Kayla Espinel in number 4. Scott White to the 4, now Bernard into 5. Hernandez into 6, Laus into 7. Rossiter leading the way, 11 lap 5:23. He's half a second up on Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot. These guys had a good battle in the final round at Triple Nickel. Or excuse me, the second to final round at Triple Nickel. Hernandez coming across the line right now, running in at number 6 spot.
Three minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Carlos Gonzalez now moving up to the top of the leaderboard here in Pro E-Buggy, brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. He's on 11 lap 5:22. He just ran a fast lap in the race at a 28.6 as well. Rossiter in that number 2 spot on 11 lap 5:22. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second overall on the race clock. Rossiter not going to come across the line as he clicks off at 28.8. He takes over the top spot, 11 lap 5:21. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was actually walking off the stand, but no, he's just picking up his
2 minutes left.
stool. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Final race of Q1 coming up next. Rossiter and Gonzalez, they're going at it, separated by 1/10 of a second. There's Patrick coming across the line, 28.7. See where Carlos is going to be at. He's working the middle section of the track. He comes with his TLR, 28.9. So now the gap is 2.97 seconds. Or excuse me, Why can I not talk right today? Lack of sleep or something? What's the deal?
My bad, Jonathan.
1 minute left.
.60 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now 7/10 of a second up on Patrick Rossiter, who's in the number 2 spot. John Bernard in at number 3,
45 seconds
9.8
left.
seconds back at the 2. Kayla Espin on the 4.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. John Bernard Jr. done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
Wait on. Everybody
Scott
race
White
back
done.
to the line. Carlos Gonzalez
Jonathan
is done. John
Fernandez
Bernard's done. Scott White done.
Kayla Espinel
Fernandez
done.
is done. Kayla Espinel done. Just waiting on Rossiter and Laos. Go, little rock.
Patrick Rossiter done.
How'd that go? Is that how that goes? Oh, Chris, that's not the lap. Hang in there, Chris. You'll make it eventually.
Christopher Lau's done.
No, that's not a Brian Lewis lap. He completed the lap. Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Put your buggies down. Come on, I grab to Mark's spot. As you can see, only had 7 in the last race, so I got to have 4 volunteers. 4 volunteers. I need volunteers from 8, 9, 10, and 11. 8, 9, 10, and 11. 8, 9, 10, and 11. You going to grab one, Earl? Thank you, sir. I'll put you down on the list.
Matt Watford.
Earl. 8, 9, 10,
2 minutes
11.
to the start of the race.
And track crew,
J.D. Lopez.
if I get some help with the blowers.
Daniel Martinez. Nelson Garcia. Dave Duncan. Kiera Holt.
All right, got everybody
Julian
checked
Oliveras.
in. Need Patrick Russell on the 6, Carlos Gonzalez on the 7, John Bernard on the 2, Kate Espinel on the 3, Scott White on the 4, Chris Laus on the 1, and Jonathan Hernandez on the 5. So it looks like Brian Hutchinson has grabbed one as well. Jimmy, you want to grab a commercial spot? You want to grab the 10? The 10 right here by staging. The 10 is by staging. Carlos, you're on the 7. That's on the top right-hand side. Missing the 1, Christopher Laus on the 1. Here he comes. And help tag looks like he's got the 11. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4,
45 seconds to the
3,
start of the race.
2, 1. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Again, guys, need to blow the track off after race 20. Blow the track off after race 20. All right, guys, if you've not gotten your headshots, you missed out. Again, they're only doing them here for round number 1. That's it. Only did that for round 1. One, two, three, check, check.
Four minutes left.
Hey, is the food truck open? They serving? Doing orders? No, not yet. You are 120 down, 340 left to go. Julian right now leading the way on 11 lap 518. Daniel Martinez in at number 2 spot, 11 lap 522. Carol Holt into number 3. Double D in at number 4. J.D. Lopez into 5. Nelson Garcia 6. Matt Walford working the number 7 spot. Julian on 11 lap 516. Daniel Martinez in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 522. Carol Holt 11 lap 528. Lopez 11 lap 529. Your top 4 currently served by 3.4 seconds. Dave not too far back at the 4 spot, 1.1 seconds away from the 4, with Garcia in the 6. 4 seconds
3
out of the
minutes
5.
left.
Matt Walford in the number 7 spot, 2.6 seconds away from the number 6 spot. Halfway there, racers. Julian still continuing to lead the way, 11 lap 5:15. Martinez in the number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5 flat. Double D in at number 3 now on a 10 lap 5:02. Kara in the 4, 10 lap 5:05. Lopez 10 lap 5:07. Garcia in the 6th spot at a 10 lap 5:11. Got one for 9 lap 5:02.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 15 left to go. Julian, Daniel running 1 and 2. Double D in that number 3 spot. Dave now 1.4 seconds back of Martinez for the 2. You got 60 seconds left to go. Kara Holt now 8/10 of a second behind Dave for the
1 minute
3.
left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to
15
go.
seconds left.
Julian with a 13-second lead up on the field. Martinez in the number 2 spot, 3.6
Daniel Martinez done.
seconds ahead of Double D. Jader Lopez now to the 4.
Kira
Kara
Holt
Holt moves back to the 4. Jader in the 5. Nelson 6. Watford 7. If I get somebody, please, to grab a couple of blowers, blow the track off real quick. Just need to blow the grooves. All we need
Dave
to blow.
Duncan done.
Just blow the groove.
Nelson Garcia
You okay,
done.
Marshall?
Jader
Brian, you
Lopez
good?
done.
Okay. Just waiting on Julian and Matt to finish. Julian and Matt.
Julian Oliveras done.
And here comes Matt.
Matt
There we go,
Watford
guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Julian going to take the win. Reset TQ. 11 lap 5:13. What do you mean, holy cow? That's cheating. You cheated. You cut it to track. Cut it to track. I've seen it. All right, race number one. Race number one. Need to start getting them ready. Race one, start getting them ready. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Check one. Check, check, check. Is that working? Is that speaker working? Check it one. Check, 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 check. Cool. All right, race number one. Check. Check one. Check. Race one, race one. Start making your way to the track, please. Race one. I need volunteer marshals, please, for the novice. Volunteers. Volunteer marshals, please, for novice. Got our marshals out here. I see Gene already out there. We'll mark him down.
Lucy Avis.
Bill Flaherty, thank you. Kayla Espinel, thank you.
Why does it have to be so cold?
Looks like Jimmy's out there. Dominic out there. Guys, I need more volunteer marshals, please. More volunteers. Mr. Hill. Alan, you going to marshal? Okay, you going to get 10? Okay. Mr. West going to grab a spot.
Dad, you want me to...
Who's that on 11? You can tell who that is. You know who that is? I don't either. All right. Go ahead, guys. Run your hot laps. Go ahead. Run your hot laps. Take a hot lap. When you come back around, the loop will be live.
Kristen Monke. Michaela Walker.
Race number one of our second qualifier taking the track. Lunch will be ready at noon, guys. Lunch will be ready at noon. So we got 5 more minutes. Lunch will be ready at noon. Race number one, novice taking the track. Race number two, race number two. Need to make your way into staging. Race 2 into staging.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Trey West.
All right, waiting on everybody to get checked in here. We were going to do the loop live, but I'm waiting on Trace and Savannah to check in. Waiting on Trace and Savannah.
Trace Rollerson.
All right, just waiting on Savannah. Waiting on Savannah. Yeah, no problem. Yep. Waiting on Savannah. She's on her way up. While waiting on this, let me get Brian Miller marked as marshal. Is that Jason Manji on the 3? Jason? It's hard to tell when you got these hoodies and all that stuff on glasses. It's hard to tell who's who. Keep going, guys. Keep running your laps. Waiting on Savannah to get here. She just came up. Yep. All righty, guys. Loop's going to go live here in... Let's come around. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
30
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Michaela, you're on the clock. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 1 underway. Car, you go stand inside that door, it's warm. All right, there's room in here to stand if somebody wants to go in here and stand to warm up. Yeah, it's nice in here, I'm telling you. No. Novice out on the track when everybody getting their first lap in here for the second round of qualifying. Michaela Walker out in front on a 6-lap 5:54. Lucia Best in that number 2 spot on a 6-lap 5:17. There we go. Now I got the running order right. Kristen Manji right now out in front, 8-lap 5:24. Scott Woods in that number 2 spot, 7-lap 5:01. Pazzi in the number 3 spot, 7-lap 5:28. Lucia Best in the number 4 on a 6-lap 5:17. Michaela Walker on the 5 spot at a 6-lap 5:56. Savannah working the 6 at a 5-lap 5:19. Trey West in the number 7 spot on a 3-lap 5:09. Again, guys, there was no resort. Did not do a resort. Trying to save some time so we can get out here earlier. It's going to be cold tonight. Already going to be running past dark, as we always do. You are at 3 minutes now, 2 minutes left to go. Kristen Bonji finds herself out in front on an 8-lap 5:42 pace. I believe she took the win in race number 1 as well. She will wrap up. If she can take TQ here, yes, she will. She will take TQ overall. Race number 20, you're going to be my marshals here. You're going to be up here in about 1:40. It's Bonji Woods running 1 and 2, separated by 7.2 seconds. Pazzi in that number 3 spot, 3.3 seconds away from the 2. Michaela Walker in the number 4. All right. Bonji Woods, still 1 and 2, separated by 7.2 seconds. Pazzi, though, only 1 second back now of that number 2. Michaela Walker holding on to the 4. Savannah working the number 5 spot. Lucy 6, Trey 7.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Pazzi now moves up to that number 2 spot with Scott Woods falling down to the number 3, 2/10 of a second away from the 2 here in novice. Savannah got another lap. Keep going, honey. Keep going, Savannah. Got another lap. Kristen got another lap. You keep going, too. As you race back to the line, you'll all be done. Scott Woods, you're done. And the 3.
Richard Pazatec done.
Oh, go stuck in the pipe.
Michaela Walker done. Trey West done. Lucy Avis done. Kristen Mongi done.
Wait on Savannah Hernandez to finish up. Kristen, go to the Florida RC Championships banner for your
Savannah
photo.
Hernandez
TQ
done.
photo. Get your card too. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Kristen takes the win. 8-lap 531 and secures TQ overall. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race number 20. Race 20, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race number 20, you're going to be my turn marshals. Also, parents for my novice guys, if you could come out and help out a lot. Parents for my novice. I need Julian on the 2, Daniel on the
Ryan
7,
McCool.
Jader on the 5, Dave Duncan on the
10
1,
minutes to the start of
Kara
the
Holt
race.
on the 4.
Paul Holness. Mike Cottillo.
I'm in to warm up.
Corey Brown.
Dave Duncan on the 1, Kara Holt on the 4, Nelson Garcia 3, Matt Walford on the 6.
Joshua Cox.
6. Kara Holt 4. Kara 4's right in the middle in the back. Middle in the back. Middle in the back. Right by the wall.
Luis Perez. Eric Everett.
Check 1, check,
Mike
check.
Walker.
Check.
Dave Fowler.
Check 1, check. Check 1, check. Check 2, check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check 3, check. 4, 5. Mike, check 1. There we go. That should be a little bit better
45
now.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's make sure. Oh, missing a lot of marshals out here, guys. Missing a lot of turn marshals. Remember, guys, race number 20. Race 20, you're going to be my turn marshals. Dave's out here. Julian's out here. Let's see here. Brian Miller.
30
Brian
seconds to
Miller.
the start of the
Brian
race.
Miller. Brian Miller. Come on, guys. I'm missing a lot of turn marshals out here. A lot of marshals. Missing a lot of marshals. Missing a lot of
15
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
Missing someone on the 2. Missing one on the 5.
Less than 5.
Jader Lopez.
3.
Need a volunteer on the 5. Ignore
1.
the timer, guys. I'm trying to get marshals out here. Missing a lot of marshals. Mark's coming out, grabbing a spot. So you're there. Still missing one on the 5. The 5. I need a volunteer on the 5. Also need one on the 3. Missing one on the, okay, got that one covered. Missing the 5. Missing the 5 and the 3. 5, now missing the 3. Check 1. Let's see here. Missing the 3. Missing the 3. I need a volunteer on the 3, please. Volunteer on the 3, please. Amani. Brian Miller. Hey, unplug that speaker for me. Unplug that. Thank you. I need a volunteer on the 3. Volunteer on the 3. Let's go. I need one volunteer on the 3, please. One volunteer on the 3. Need a volunteer on the 3. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 15. Luke goes live in 15.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 is now on the clock. 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing Qualifier number 2 now underway. Check 1.
4 minutes
Eric
left.
Everett. Eric Everett right now out. Damn, why is this? .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Eric Everett right now leading the way. Corey Brown right now working in that number 2 spot. Mike Walker working the number 3.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to work on a PA system here real quick. It's acting up. Check 1, check, 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 check 1. Check 1, check, check, check. Right at 4 minutes down with 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Ultimate Racing, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, currently
1
being
minute
led by
left.
Corey Brown on a 10 lap 5:17.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Corey Brown out in front, got a 1.1 second lead here up on Eric Everett, who's currently running in the number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
Louis Perez working to number 3, 3.3 seconds back. Dave Fowler in number 4, Josh Cox into 5, Mike Walker into 6, Paul Holness into 7, Brian LeCaire in the number 8, Michael in the number 9. Paul Holness in that number 9 spot now. Got a long lap there for him. Wonder if you missed the lap. Thank you. Keep going, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer, call your name. Waiting on Ryan
Luis Perez
LeCaire.
done. Joshua Cox done.
Don't think Ryan's going to make it back to the line before he's time. Yep, he will.
Paul
So as you
Holness
cross
done.
back to the line, guys, you will be done. Louis Perez done.
Mike
Josh
Walker
Cox
done.
done. Paul Holness done.
Mike Cottillo done. Corey Brown done.
Corey Brown going to take
Eric
the race
Everett
win.
done.
10 lap, 5:15. Louis Perez going to come home in number 2 spot. Eric Everett going to finish up
Dave
3.
Fowler
Dave
done.
Fowler 4. Waiting on Ryan LeCaire in the 7. There he is.
Ryan LeCour
And
done.
there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Let's see here. Bucket number 3. Gentleman that's sitting on the bucket 3. I want you to move that bucket over here to where 11's at, if you don't mind, please. I'll let bucket 2 cover that area. Hey, Matt, do you mind grabbing bucket 2 and let's move it to where 3 was? If you don't mind, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Matt. Also, whenever you get a moment, come up and see me. I'll pay you for these buggies, or buggy and truggy.
Tony Patty Shao. Michael Proenza. Jonathan Hernandez. Alan Avis.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here. I need
AJ Johnson. Anton
Still on the
Watson.
wrong one.
Carl Lebo.
2. I need Louis Perez on the 1, Carter Brown on the 8,
Jim
Mike
Berry.
Walker on the 9, Josh Cox on the
Victor
6, Eric
Elizondo.
Aaron on the 7, Paul Holness on the 5, Mike on the 10, Ryan LeCarre on the 4, Dave Fowler on the 2, and Robert on the 3. The 3 has been moved to the front straightaway. 3 has been moved to the front straightaway, Robert on the 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 50 seconds to the start. Looks like I got all my marshals out there.
45 seconds to the start of the
we're
race.
good. $30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys. Loop is live. Dominic, will you do me a favor? That speaker that's sitting right there, the bottom connector on the back side of it, the silver, yeah, right here. Unplug the bottom connector, the one that just pulls straight out. Got it? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, check one, check one, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. There we go. All right. That speaker working down there again now, Kayla? Speaker working behind you? Perfect, thank you. Had 2 speakers get blowed over last night and got busted real bad. I'm having to use some
4 minutes left.
improvised stuff. We are now 1 minute down with 4 minutes left to go. AJ Johnson right now leading the way. Allen the best. Now Carl Lebo going to move up to that top spot with AJ Johnson in the 2. Allen in that number 3. Jonathan Hernandez climbs up to the number 2. Let's see here. Who was it to TQ last round? AJ Johnson took TQ last round. See where he's going to be at in this one. Carl Lebo right now leading the way. Carl had an unfortunate break 2/3 of the way through the race. But right now he finds himself out in
3
front.
minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Lebo and Watson right now running 1 and 2 separated by 0.3 of a second. Anton Watson to the race lead, but a long lap here for Anton. AJ currently right now sitting in that number 2 spot. Now he's going to move up to the race lead. Long lap for him. Drops him back down to the 4. That's going to put Carlevo back to the race lead. Jim Berry in the number 2 spot, only 0.3 of a second behind Lebo. Long lap here for Lebo. Now Berry going to climb up to the top spot.
2 minutes left.
Jim Berry out in front, 10 lap 5:21. Tony Pattershaw in that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:22. Corey Brown set TQ last race at a 10 lap 5:15. Currently Pattershaw now out in front on a 10 lap 5:19. Berry working at number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Johnson in the 3, 1.9 seconds back. Lebo in the 4. And some of the guys racing in this race have been racing together for near or at over 20 years. Pattershaw, Berry, Johnson, Lebo. Right now, your top 4 separated by 3.8 seconds. They're all chasing the TQ time of 10 lap 5:15 set by Corey Brown in the previous race. Johnson Hernandez now climbs up in that number 5 spot. He's only 0.7 of a second away from the 4. Alan Best in the number 6, 0.5 of a second away from the 5.
1 minute left.
Vic Alabrando working at number 7, only 2.1 seconds back. Anton Watson in the 8. Michael in the number 9. Kari's time still holding strong at a 10 lap 5:15.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Corey Brown's
30
time
seconds
trying to
left.
hold strong. 10 lap 5:15. That is good enough to secure TQ overall. Pattershaw maintaining a 10 lap 5:20. Jim Berry in that number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5:23. Hernandez in the number 3.
15 seconds left.
Unfortunate break here. Looks like for AJ coming down off the stand early. Looks like he'll be starting second on the grid overall. Race clock is winding on down. About to expire here. Put that up on, there you go, thank you. Tony Pattershaw looking to wrap up
Tony Pattershaw done.
the win here in race number 3. Going to finish up with a 10 lap 5:18. Little short on TQ.
Carl Lebo
Well
done.
into the A main. Carl Lebo going to finish up in the 2. As you race back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done.
Victor Alabrando done.
Corey Brown needs you to grab your car
Jonathan
and head
Hernandez
over
done.
to the
Alan
RC
Davis done.
Championship banner. Take your TQ photo. Waiting on Jim Berry and Michael to finish.
Jim Berry done.
Jimbo, waiting on Michael. I don't see any more cars on the track. Looks like they pulled off. Tony Pattershaw takes the win here in race number 3. Lebo in the number 2. Alabrando in the 3. Berry 4 and Hernandez in the 5. Corey Brown needs you to grab your car, please, and head over to the RC Championship banner for your TQ photo. Race number 4 coming up next. We'll get our turn marshals out there. I need Pattershaw on the 1, Lebo
Scott
on the
Weedman.
5, Alabrando on the 6,
Evan
Berry on the
Johnson.
9,
2
Hernandez
minutes
on
to
the
the start
4,
of the race.
Allen on the 8, AJ
Daniel
on the
Taylor.
2, Anton Watson
Patrick
on the
Johnson.
7, and
Adam
Michael
Terrell.
on the 3.
William Bryan
If I get a
Helmetack.
volunteer on 10. Alabrando 6, right where you're at.
Josie Pattershaw.
3 has been moved to the end of the front straightaway now. 3, Michael Parenza to the end of the front straightaway.
Jason Zilli. Matthew Metzger.
Waiting on a check from Christian Martinez and Dwayne Sizemore.
Christian Martinez.
AJ, you don't know where you're at? You're on the 2. Top left, AJ, top left. The 1, Tony Pattershaw, waiting on him to get there. Anton Watson, 7, you're on the top right, buddy, top right. Jonathan Hernandez
1
on the
minute to
4,
the
you're
start
right
of
in the
the
middle in the back. Allen to the 8, to your right, Allen, to your right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Oh, sorry. 9. You're on the 9. Which somebody, Tony's sitting on, take the 1. Tony's sitting on the 9. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. No check in for Dwayne
30 seconds
Sizemore.
to the start
Dwayne
of the race.
Sizemore. There goes live in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dwayne Sizemore.
Hey, Kari, if you can grab your picture real quick. Okay. Oh, okay.
Less than 5,
Yep.
4, 3,
Okay.
1.
All right. We're off and running. Race number 4, Open Nitro Truck. Brought to you by Techno RC is out on the track. Oh, my turn marshal's all in position. Looks really good. Oh, no, I don't have one on 10. I need a marshal right there on 10, guys. Need a volunteer on 10. I don't see anybody standing there. That's by staging. I see a shadow headed that way. I can't quite make out who that is standing down there. Whoever that is standing down there, make sure you come up and see me at the end of the race so I can get you down for your TQ or your volunteer marshal spot.
Four minutes left.
You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dan Taylor right now taking the lead. Dwayne Sizemore in the number. Oh, Dwayne not going to move up to the top spot. Let's see here, who took the win in Q1? Adam Tyrell took the win in Q1. He's going to take it here in Q2. 130 down, 330 left to go. Techno Open Nitro Trucking right now out on track. Race number 4 is Dwayne Sizemore. Right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:14. Dan Taylor in that number 2 spot on 10 lap 5:18. Tyrell in the number 3 spot, 10 lap 5:23. Johnson working the number 4, 10 lap 5:25. Martinez in the 6. Helmtag in that number 7 spot.
Three minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Dwayne Sizemore right now. 1 second up on Dan Taylor. Patrick Johnson working the 3, Tyrell 4. Nitro truck currently on the track. A little bit of a long lap here for Sizemore. That's going to put Dan Taylor back to the race lead. 10 lap 5:20. Halfway there, racers. 230 down, 230 left to go.
Two minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Adam Tyrell looking to wrap up TQ here at a 10 lap 5:29. And as he sits atop of the leaderboard. Patrick Johnson, though, is only 0.6 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore into number 3, 2.7 seconds away from 2. Helm Tag now to the number 3 spot. Helm Tag moving up the leaderboard with 30 seconds left to go. And Dwayne Sizemore in that number 4. Scott Wiedemeyer in that number 5. Christian Martinez 6. Pattishaw 7. Taylor in the 8. Jameson in at number 9. Jason in the 10. And Matthew Metzger working the number 11 spot.
"15 seconds left.
And Patrick Johnson looking for a TQ here on a 10 lap 5:29, moves up to the top of the leaderboard.
Patrick Johnson done.
Oh man, unfortunate breaks for both Patrick and Adam.
Scott Wiedemeyer done.
That last lap got
Christian
you, man.
Martinez done.
Wait on Dwayne Sizemore
Josie
and Helm Tag. They're
done.
separated by 1.3 seconds. That's going to decide TQ overall.
Jason Zilli done. Wayne Sizemore done. Matthew Metzger done. Evan Jameson done.
And
Durrell
Dwayne Sizemore looks like he will. Just waiting on Helm Tag. Going to come back to the line. Going to be close.
William Bryan
He will.
Helmet done.
Hold on a second. Dwayne Sizemore will take the win and set TQ at a 10 lap 5:30, and he will take TQ overall as well. So Dwayne, please go to the podium by the RC Championships banner. Helm Tag in the 2, Johnson in the 3, Wiedemeyer 4, Martinez in the 5, Pattishaw 6, Metzger 7, Tyrell 8, Jason in the 9, and Jameson 10. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. All right, pro truck, pro truck.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryan LaCour, Trent Walker, Richard Dean, Dave Fowler, Derek Jacobs.
All right, guys, any up on Marshall's here? Marshall's, come on out. Grab a cone or grab a bucket, guys. Grab a bucket. We had plenty of you in that last race. Grab a bucket. Everybody's got a Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just grab one, buddy. Just grab one. This one on the top right, top right. Jason, top right. Oh, no, somebody's already headed back that way.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
If you'll come over here to the left, we're good. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you're off and running. Race number 5 is now on the clock. Race number 6 is going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Derek Jacobs, Richard Dean, right now running 1 and 2. Trent Walker in that number 3 spot. Ryan LeCuyer in the number 4. Now Richard Dean gonna fall to the 5. Trent Walker in the 4. Derek Jacobs takes over the top spot. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. Derek Jacobs with a 1.4 second lead here up on Trent Walker. Richard Dean in the number 3 spot, 0.7 of a second back. Ryan LeCuyer in the number 4, 0.4 of a second away from the 3. Dave Fowler holding on to the 5. Derek Jacobs 2.7 seconds up on Walker. Jacobs into TLR, showing the way right now. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Richard Dean in the number 4 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the 3. Trent Walker 1.3 seconds back, and now Ryan LeCuyer moved up to the number 2. Jacobs still enjoying about a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Dave Fowler working the 5. Right at 2 minutes left to go. 10 lap, 5:09 is the pace for a race leader. LeCuyer now opens up a little bit of breathing room here on Walker, now 2.8 seconds up. Walker 4.7 seconds up, or back of LeCuyer now. Richard Dean only 0.8 of a second away from the 3 spot. 1:40 left to go. Pro Nitro Truck brought to you by Beach RC, currently on the track.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Good battle between Trent Walker and Ryan LeCuyer. They're separated by 2.7 seconds.
.30 seconds left.
.20 seconds left to go. Trent now up to the 2. Ryan in the 3. Richard Dean 1.1 seconds away from the 3 spot. Dave Fowler still working at number 5. Race clock has expired. Derek Jacobs right now is about 4 seconds short of TQ.
Dave Fowler done. Trent Walker done.
Ooh, Trent going to move up to the top spot right here. The very end. Let's see where they're all going to finish up at, where they shake down.
Derek Jacobs done.
Oh, Derek
Richard
Jacobs
Dean
will
done.
take the win here in race number 5, but it will not be enough as Trent Walker will secure TQ overall. So Trent needs you to report to the podium real quick for your TQ photo, please.
Ryan
LeCuyer
done.
going to come home in at number 3 spot. Man, first to second was only separated about 0.3 of a second here in Pro Truck. So again, Trent Walker, if you would please report to podium for your TQ photo. What's up, Adam? Need some pipe fixed? Yep, we'll get it fixed, man. As soon as we get done with this one here, I'll get it fixed. Thank you. All right, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. A lot of help. Only had 5 in the last race. 5 in the last race. I need 6 volunteers.
Christian
Only had
Martinez.
5 in the last race. I need
Travis
Trent
Cullen.
Walker on the 2, Derek Jacobs on the 5,
2 minutes to
Ryan
the start of the
LeClaire on
race.
the 1, Richard Dean
Kurt
on the
Robertson.
6, Dave Fowler on the 4. And Ryan, if you want to take the 2,
Bradley
oh,
Eason.
nope, never mind.
Adrian Vincent.
Ryan, if you want to take the 5, Ryan, take the 5. Derek Jacobs, take the 1. Ryan LeClaire, if you take the 5. Be kind of out of the way there.
Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. We only had 5 in the last race. So I see 1 down there on bucket 3. It should be. Nope. Somebody's down on bucket 3. Stay where you are. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. That's Jason, right? Jason on bucket 3. Yep. Let me get you marked down. Gene's going to grab a spot. Come on, guys. Need a lot of marshal help out here, please. Lots of marshal help. Richard Dean coming out. He's going to grab his marshal position. Mr. Hill going to grab him another spot. What? You want to go down there? That's fine. Okay.
1
Chris
minute
Brown
to the
waiting on
start
a check
of the
from you,
race.
buddy. Trent's at 1. There. Derek Jacobs coming out. All right, I got all my spots covered. 45 seconds. Loop goes
45
live. No
seconds to
check
the
in
start
from
of the
Chris
race.
Brown.
Where you at? Wherever you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Young man with the pit vipers on bucket 2. I can't remember your
15
name. You got to
seconds
come
to
up and
the
tell
start
me
of
your
the
name
race.
after you get done, okay? That goes live here in 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2.
All right, race number 6 is underway. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy right now out on the track. Brought to you by S-Works. Got 3 heats here this weekend. All right, I got Gene. I need to get Kristen as a marshal.
4 minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Adrian Gibson right now leading the way.
Three minutes left.
You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Adrian Gibson right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:22. Got Nick O'Barr now going to move up to the top spot, 10-lap 5:20. Gibson on a 10-lap 5:22. Martinez working a 9-lap 5:15. Bradley Eastham right there with him on a 9-lap 5:17. Kurt Robinson on a 9-lap 5:21. Chris Brown 9-lap 5:28. Patrick Johnson 8-lap 5:02. Travis in the 8th spot on an 8-lap 5:10.
2 minutes left.
Got a minute 15 left to go. Adrian Gibson, Nico Parra right now running 1 and 2. A good battle for the top spot. Gibson right now having a great run. 10-lap 5:19. Parra's 10-lap 5:21. Brad Eastham in the number 3 spot. He's 11 seconds back at the 2. Christian Martinez in the 4. 4.5 seconds away from the 3. Robinson holding on to the 5. 5.6 seconds away from the 4. Chris Brown right there on his back bumper. Only 1/10 of a second back. And Johnson is 1.2 seconds away from the 6. Travis holding on to the 8th spot.
5 seconds
Right
left.
now running 3.3 seconds back in the 7. 40 seconds left to go here in race number 6. Race number 7 going to be coming up next.
Seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go. Parra, 5.6 seconds up on Gibson. Brad Eastham in at number 3, 14 seconds back. Christian Martinez in the 4. Kurt Robinson 5, Chris Brown 6, Travis 7. 20 seconds, time expires. Race number 6 now almost in the books here. Waiting on everybody to get all their final laps in. Keep going, racers, till you hear the computer call your name. Nico not going to move up to the race lead, but he's still got another lap to go.
Bradley Eastham done. Christian Martinez done. Patrick Johnson done. Chris Brown done. Travis Thallen done. Kurt Robertson done. Adrian Gibson done. Nicholas Parra done.
Yeah, guys, if y'all would please use the platform to stand on. Don't walk up onto the driver's stand until the race is complete. I think the driver's stand does bounce around real bad. All right, race number 6 is in the books. Race number 7 coming up next. I will need some volunteer marshals, as I only had 8 in that one, so I'll need a couple of volunteers to help me out. We got rid of cone 11 or bucket 11. We got rid of bucket 11, so I don't need anybody on 11. I need
Blake
on
Rollerson.
need Nico on the 7, Adrian on the 1, Brad Eastham on the 2, Christian Martinez on the 5, Travis on the 4, Kurt Robinson on the 6, Chris Brown on the 3, Patrick Johnson on the 8. So I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. 9 is right here in front of the entrance to pit lane, right in the middle of the track. So I need Nico on 7, Adrian on 1, Brad on 2, Christian on 5, Travis on 4, Kurt on 6, Chris Brown on 3, Patrick Johnson on 8. Wait, I'll check from Mike Walker. Yep. Mr. Parra, you're on 7, buddy, on 7. If you'll grab, 7's on the top right, all the way top of the hill. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10, please, 9 and 10.
1 minute to the start of the
Missing
race.
my marshal on 3, that's Chris Brown. Chris Brown 3's right here, buddy. We moved it. We moved it to the beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway. I mean, end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Behind you, buddy. Back this way. Come back towards me. Towards me.
45 seconds to the
Come
start
towards
of the
me.
race.
Right down here. Into the front straightaway. Travis, you're on the 4. Travis on the 4.
30 seconds.
30
to the
seconds.
start
30
of the
seconds.
race.
Loop goes live. Open nitro buggy. 30 seconds. Travis, you're on the 4. Travis 4. In the middle, in the back. Middle, in the back. I need a volunteer on 9. 20 seconds. I need a volunteer on 9. Bucket 9. Right here at the entrance of pit lane. Right in the middle of the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket on 9. Volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9, please. 10 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds. I need a volunteer on 9. Got one running that way. Thank you, Mr. Hill. Loop
Less
goes
than
live in 5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. All right, our second heat here of Open Nitro Buggy. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Bill Flaherty right now leading the way. Helm tag working in number 2 spot. Blake Rollerson in number 3. Mike Walker in the 4. Rob Baker in the number 5. Joshua Fitzgerald in the 6. Kevin Jensen in the 8. Race number 7 underway. Race 8, you should be in staging.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Fitzgerald finds himself out in front. 10 lap 5:18. TQ time be looking to beat 10 lap 5:17. Blake Rollerson right there with him in the number 2 spot, 2/10 of a second back. Bill Flaherty in at number 3. Mike Walker working at number 4. Helm tagging at 5. Kevin Jensen in at 6. Rob Baker now moves to the 6. Kevin Jensen in at 7. 90 seconds left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute
Bill
left.
Flaherty, Blake Rollerson separated by 1.2 seconds now for the top spot. Race 7 almost in the books here. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works Chassis.
45 seconds left.
We'll take a short break in between round 1 and 2.
Thirty seconds left.
I didn't want to hit that guy. Sorry, Larry.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here, computer, call your name. Blake Rollerson now moves up to the top of the leaderboard on 10 lap 522. Bill Flaherty in that number 2
William
spot,
Bryan
also on
helmet
10
tag
lap
done.
522. They're currently separated by 0.2 of a second. Final lap here to decide it. Helm tag, you're going to come home. It looks like in the 4 spot, 1.7 seconds back. No long lap here for
Bill
Josh. That
Flaherty
should
done.
put you up to the 3.
Joshua Vici
It
Domini
does.
done.
Waiting on Blake Rollerson to come back to the line. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Blake. That's going to give the top spot here to Bill Flaherty.
Blake
10 lap
Rollerson done.
522. Blake
Rob
going to come
Baker
home
done.
into number 2. Helm tagging in number 3. Waiting on Walker to finish up. And Jensen.
Mike Walker
There's
done.
Walker. Don't see Jensen. Looks like he may have already pulled it off. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Alrighty, guys. Once again, now I need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, as we got 7 in this last one. I need 3 volunteers. I need Bill Flaherty on the 5, Blake Rollerson on the 4, William Helmtag on the 1, Mike Walker on the 6, Vince Domi on the 3, Rob Baker on the 2, Kevin Jensen on the 7. You gonna grab a spot, Kurt? Just grab
2 minutes to the start of the
8,
race.
9, or 10. 8, 9, or 10. 8, 9, or 10. That's 9 right here in front of you. Perfect. Thank you, Kurt. I'll get you marked down.
Jacob Lasco. Joey Lucchini. Andrew Kirk. Brian Hutchinson. Daniel Taylor. Mark West. Tyler Gent.
Wait on Adam and Aaron to check in. Yeah, guys, I need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10.
Aaron Wells.
10 is at staging. I need a volunteer on 8.
Adam Terrell.
Blake, you're on 4, middle of the back, by the banner in the back. Missing 2, Rob Baker on the 2. Rob, stay where you are on the 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Helm tag, stay where you are on the 5. Bill Flaherty, if you would please grab the 6. What you need? You gonna help me out? I don't think I need. If you want to grab the 2, maybe.
45
That'll be
seconds
fine.
to the
Go
start
grab
of the
the 2.
race.
We'll be good to go. Let's see here. I'm missing the 8. I need a
30
volunteer
seconds
on
to
the
start of
8.
the race.
The 2. Mike Walker, if you would please grab the 8. Mike Walker, grab the 8, please. Mike Walker, grab 8. 15 seconds, guys. Loop goes live. 15 seconds.
15
Mike
seconds
Walker
to the
needs you
start
to
of the
grab the 8,
race.
please. Mike Walker, grab the 8. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mike. I didn't see you standing back there. My bad.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are off and running. Kevin Jensen. Can you hear me? Nope, can't hear me. Kevin Jensen. Can you hear me now? Kevin Jensen, hey, will you put the bucket back up on top? Thank you. Thank you. Perfect, thank you. All right, Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works, race number 8. Waiting on everybody to decide the TQ overall here.
4 minutes left.
Hey, who's marshaling down there on the 10? Marshaling on the 10? Can't see who's down there. Who's the turn marshal on 10? What? There's nobody standing there? Guys, I need a marshal on 10 there by staging. Thank you. Hey, over there on the right, on the right. Everybody, they got it, they got it. Thank you, Kari. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jake Lasko right now leading the way. 10 lap, 5:15. Brian Hutchinson working that number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell in number 3. Tyler Jen in number 4. Mark West into 5. TQ time you're looking to beat 10 lap, 5:17. Set by Nico. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Jake Lasko on a 10 lap, 5:14. He's looking to take TQ overall here. Hutchinson working at number 2 spot. Still 90 seconds left to go. He's 3 seconds to the good on time right now. Hutchinson in at number 2 spot on a 10 lap, 5:28. Oh, good lap there from Lasko. Drops his pace down now to 10 lap, 5:13. Tyler Gent in that number 3 spot, 10 lap, 5:28. Adam Tyrell in the 4, 10 lap, 5:32. Andy Kirk in the 5 spot, 9 lap, 5:02. Luke Keeney in the working the 6, 9 lap, 5:06. Dan Taylor in that number 7, Mark West in the 8. Aaron Wells working the number 9. Only got 1 lap counted for Aaron Wells.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race 8. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. I need 1 volunteer on bucket 10. 1 volunteer on bucket 10.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. Lasko, Hutchinson, Gent, your top 3. Lasko trying to hold on for TQ. He's only 1 second to the good right now.
Johnny done.
To finish strong here in his last couple of laps. Oh, no, he's only going to get 1 more lap in. Got to finish strong here in those last few corners for Lasko.
Andrew Kirk done. Jacob Lasko done.
And Lasko will take the win. He will secure TQ overall. So Jake Lasko, please report to the podium real quick so you can get your TQ photo. Everybody race back to the line. Waiting on everybody to finish here. Waiting on Hutchinson, Tyrell, Gent, Taylor, and Wells.
Tyler Gent done. Brian Hutchinson done.
Waiting on Adam. Waiting on Adam.
Adam Terrell done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. So, Jake Lasco, if you would, please quickly report to the podium real quick for your TQ photo. Again, guys, I need a Jader, don't go. Just because you're pitting with Brian Lewis doesn't mean you got to drive like Brian Lewis.
Julian Oliveras. Derek Jacobs. Anton Watson. Jader Lopez.
Gonna need a volunteer on 10, guys. Volunteer on 10. Lasco grab the 1. Hutchinson on the 2. Tyrell on the 4. Tyler on the 3. Lucchini on the 8. Andy Kirk on the 7. Dan
Trent
Taylor
Walker.
on the 6. Mark West on the 9.
Rouse.
Aaron Wells on the 5. I need a volunteer on 5 as well. Aaron Wells is not able to marshal. He is not long got over his shoulder surgery. He has an arm that doesn't work very good. So I need a volunteer on 5 and a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 5, volunteer on 10, please. Wait, I'll check from Bradley. Tyler Gent, you're on 3. Tyler Gent, 3. At the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. Joey, you're on 8. Somebody's sitting on 8, so grab number 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
We're 1 minute to the start. I'm missing 4. Adam Tyrell. Adam Tyrell needs you on 4,
Bradley
please. Here he
Nicosia.
comes. I need a volunteer on 6.
45 seconds
Dan
to the
Taylor.
start of the race.
If you'll grab 4. Dan Taylor. Oh, there you are, Dan. I need a volunteer on 6, please. Volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6. Volunteer on 6, please. Luke goes live in 30 seconds. Scott White.
30 seconds to the
Scott.
start of the race.
Scott, I got you. Scott Woods, not Scott White. Scott Woods. Got you, Scott.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, Luke goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We are off and running. Pro Nitro Buggy underway. Brought to you by J Concepts, race number 9. Everybody getting their first laps in here. Julian out in front on 11 lap 5:23. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot, 10 lap. Lau in the number 3 spot, 10 lap 5:02 as well. Derek Jacobs on the
4
10 lap
minutes left.
5:11, followed by Bradley also on the 10 lap 5:11. Matt Walford 10 lap 5:31. Trent Walker 9 lap 5:07. Rough first lap there for Trent. Early in the race though. Still a long ways to go. Make up plenty of time here. Race number 9 currently on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 6-second lead here up on the field. 11 lap 524. Trent Walker, now Christopher Laus going to move up to that number 2 spot. 10 lap 509. Jader Lopez down to the 2. Laus in the 3. Walker 4. Bradley in the 5. Derek Jacobs in the 6.
Left.
Anton Watson 7. And Matt Wofford in the 8.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Julian well out in front. 11 lap
45 seconds
522.
Seconds left.
Hey, Ken Van Curren, do you have any ones by chance? You do? Okay. The food truck needs
15
some.
seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire. Jader Lopez in that number 2 spot. He and Trent Walker going back and forth for that 2 and 3. Julian is checked out. 11 lap 521. Only one on 11 lap pace. Keep going, guys. Still, you hear the computer call your name? First heat of Pro Nitro Buggy, almost in the books here.
Christopher Laus done. Jader Lopez done. Matt Watford done. Trent Walker done. Bradley Nicosia done. Derek Jacobs done.
Wait on Julian and
Julian
Anton.
Oliveras done.
Wait on Anton.
Anton Watson done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. Julian going to take the race win. 11 lap 520.
Hey, KB, you can just leave it there. Oh, okay, I'll take it down. You got gas in there?
Jader going to come home in that number 2 spot, followed by Christopher, Bradley, and Trent. All right, Landon, it's your time to shine, buddy.
I got this. Maybe.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need 2 volunteers. Need one on 9 and 10. Volunteer on 9
2
and 10,
minutes to the
please.
start of the race.
Volunteer on 9 and 10. Hey, Brian, make sure you get good photographs of this one. Definitely need it. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Need Julian on the 2, Jader on the 3. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Christopher Laus on the 7, Brad Nicosia on the 8, Trent Walker on the 4, Derek Jacobs on the 5, Anton Watson on the 6, Matt Walford on the 1,
Kenny Morris
please.
Jr. Landon Lewis.
Watch out, Anton.
Kiera Holt.
I need a volunteer on 9
Ryan
and 10.
Castellini.
Volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10, 9 and 10. Buckets 9 and 10.
Tony Patty
Adam
Chow.
Tyrell, I got you on 10. Thank you, sir. It's really hard for me to see 10 from down here.
Kayla Espinel.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our
Brian
marks
Miller.
later. Mission looks like bucket
1 minute
8.
to the start
Bucket
of the
8.
race.
That's Brad Nicosia, bucket 8. Brad, bucket 8. Missing the 1. Matt Wofford on the 1.
Zach Rodriguez.
You're going to move to the 3. So I need volunteer also on the 1 because Jader's not able to marshal. Need a volunteer on 1 for
seconds to the
Jader
start of the
Lopez.
race.
1 and 9. 1 and 9. Brad Nicosia, if you would please grab the 8. Brad, oh, he's not moving that way. Also missing the 5, Derek Jacobs on the 5. So I need a volunteer on 1 and 9. 1 and 9.
30 seconds to the
Volunteer,
start of the
please,
race.
on 1 and 9. 1 and 9. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Josie Pattishaw going to grab one. Thank you, Josie. Need a volunteer on 9. 9. Need a volunteer on 9. Loop goes live in 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek Jacobs coming out. Need that volunteer still on 9. Scott Woods going to grab it. Thank you. Loop goes live in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running.
Four minutes left. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. right now out in front. Kenny right now on a 11 lap 527. And the TQ time he needs to beat right now is Julian's 11 lap 520. Julian does have TQ overall right now. Kenny going to have to find some speed in that X-ray with 2:45 left to go on 11 lap 527. Got to pick it up here by about almost 8 seconds. Kayla Espinel working that number 2 spot. She's on 11 lap 529. Oh, Kenny lays it down there. 11 lap 524, drops the pace down. Kara holding that number 3 spot now on a 10 lap 503. Castline working at number 4. Pattishaw into 5. Zach Rodriguez into 6. Brian Miller working at number 7. Kenny Morris Jr. out in front. Got a 3-second lead here up on Kayla Espinel. Espinel 0.4 of a second up on hold. Brian Castline right now 2.5 seconds back of the 3. Zach Rodriguez into number 6. Running 6.8 seconds away from the 5. Brian Miller into 7. 5 seconds back of the 6th spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. 11 lap 524. 2 minutes left.
Got about 5 seconds he needs to pick up here. One minute left to go. Kenny Morris Jr. out in
1
front,
minute
11 lap
left.
526. Feeling some pressure here, though, from Kayla Espinel. She's 1.8 seconds back. Kara Holden at number 3. Castline working at number 4. Pattishaw into 5. Zach Rodriguez into 6. Brian Miller into 7.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left to go. Kenny Morris Jr., 11 lap 5:25. Julian looking to take TQ overall here. 30 seconds left to go. 40 plus buggy. 40 plus elderly buggy in honor of Louis Perez. God bless him.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. 55? Okay, 55 and over. Yep, okay. 55 and over. We'll call it the Social Security class. Sponsored by SSID. SSI, whatever it is. Geritol. Yes. Geritol class. Milk of magnesia. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer, call your name. Looks like
Tony
Kenny going to come up just a little bit short here. He was almost able to close in on him. He's 11 lap 5:23. That should be a really good main between Kenny and Julian.
Brian Miller done.
Waiting on Ryan Castline and Kenny Morris Jr.
Ryan Castelline done.
Waiting on Kenny Morris.
Kenny Morris Jr. done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab your turn marshal spots. I need a volunteer once again on 10. Volunteer on 10. So it is Julian. Julian needs you to report to the banner with your buggy for your TQ photo shoot. I'm glad to see you shaved for me this weekend. Thank you. We got to discuss that scruff.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Dave Duncan. Sol Lugo. Tony Rivas. Damon Avery. Carlos Segui. Luis Perez. Michael Proenza. AJ Johnson. James Larch. Jason Monge.
I know, Bucket, you're on. Oh, let's see here. Kenny Morris on 7, Kayla on 5, Ryan Castline on 9, Zach Rodriguez on 1, Kara Holt on 3, Tony Pattishaw on 4, Brian Miller on 6,
Tamika Washington.
He's trash, buddy. Landon Lewis on 2, Scott White on 8. Just need that volunteer on 10. That's at the
1 minute
staging
to the
area.
start
Need
of
a
the
volunteer
race.
on 10.
Earl Berseman.
Volunteer on 10. Looks like somebody's standing there, but I can't tell. Can't see well from here. Volunteer on 10. It's at the staging area.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our marshals out here. Kara, you're on 3. Three's right here at the end of the front straightaway now. It got moved.
Start of the race.
Kara, 3's at the end of the front straightaway. We moved it. Landon, 2's at the bucket below you. Missing the 4. Luke goes live in 20 seconds. Tony Pattishaw moving to the 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a marshal on 10. Marshal on 10. Marshal on 10. If you are, would you please step out so I can see better?
4.
Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you.
2. 1.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live. All right, roll call start since you're all lined up. Carlos on the 1, Michael on the 2, Louis on the 3, James on the 4, Damon on the 5, Earl on the 6, Dave Duncan 7, Lugo on the 8, Tamika 9, Jason Monge 10, AJ 11, and Tony Rivas on the 12. All right, guys, here we go. Carlos on the tone. In less than 5, everybody else listen for your name. Michael, Louis, James, Damon, Earl, Dave, Lugo, Washington, Monge, Johnson, and Rivas.
Alright, guys.
4 minutes left.
+40 elderly buggy currently out on the track. Carlos Seagy right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:07. 40+ E-Buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Second round of qualifying, almost in the books here. We're halfway through the second round. Tired, man. Tired. Oh, I won't never, ever, ever hold the first round at a track that I manage and the event that I also put
3
on.
minutes left.
Ever again. Ever. And I sure as hell won't ever hold a race at Southside in January. Ever again. Oh my God, it's so cold. Double D Dave Duncan right now in front, 10 lap 5:03. 5 seconds up on Carlos Seagy, who's working the number 2 spot. AJ Johnson in the 3. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Seagy takes back over the race lead. Dave Duncan, though, right there behind him in that number 2 spot, half a second back.
2 minutes
Tony
left.
Rivas in at number 3, 3 seconds behind the 2. Louis Perez in at number 4. Looks like the wind is definitely starting to die down a little bit out there. Thank God. Seagy, Duncan right now running 1 and 2. Perez in the 3. Rivas 4. AJ Johnson now in that number 5. James Large in the 6. Dave Duncan takes back over the race lead, now 4/10 of a second up on Carlos Seagy. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Carlos said we done.
Carlos going to finish up, looks like in that number
Earl
2
Persimmon
spot.
done.
Oh, no, a little bit long
Dave
back there.
Duncan
There's
done.
Dave coming across the line,
Luis
just
Perez
barely.
done.
Separated about 1/10
Tamika
of a
Washington
second
done. Damon Avery done.
between Dave
Jason
and
Monty
Carlos.
done.
Waiting on AJ, James.
James Large
Luke-
done.
What was that? Did you get that translation?
It wasn't good.
Well, good.
AJ Johnson done.
Not good.
Wait on Ligo and Rivas.
Look at it.
Sol Lugo done.
1.1. You win.
Wait on Tony.
Overall.
Tony
No,
Rebos
I
done.
don't know yet. We got to run. So got to run the second qual, second heat. All right, guys, that's a race. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. 40+ E-Buggy in the books.
Eric Everett. Robert Huguet. Bill Flaherty. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Corey Brown. Alan Avis. Victor Aliprindo. Ami Rosashanji. Paul Holness. Carl Lebo.
Nico Parra, I need you to
Joshua
come
Cox.
to the podium, please. Nico Parra, I need you to come to the podium, please. Nico Parra with your car, your nitro car. Nico Parra, come to the podium, please, with your car. Nico Parra, I need you to come to podium, please. Nico Parra, with your nitro car.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, should I already have all my marshals out there? Should have way too many. Wait on check from Ed Devlin. Ed Devlin. Wait on check from you. No check from Ed Devlin. Ed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There goes live in 45.
We just gonna run it, Lance?
What's that?
Are we just gonna keep going?
Yeah. Don't stop. Keep going. Don't stop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What? Get that car right there. All right, guys, let's go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Louis, go back there on the back wall, on the back side of the banner, and stand there at the light pole. That way nobody sees you. That'd be the best. All right, guys, here we go.
Four minutes left.
Minute 20 now, 3:40 left to go. Carl Lebo right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:04.8, 1/10 of a second off of Dave Duncan's time. Carter Brown in that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:06. Bill Flaherty 10-lap 5:10. Eric Everett in the number 4 spot, 10-lap 5:12. Vic Aliprando in number 5. Robert in the number 6. Josh Cox in the 7. Allen in the 8. Paul in the 9. Amani in the 10. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race number 12 starting on the track. Race number 8, race 13. Got 8 races left to go. Race 13 going to be coming up next. Get back into our
3 minutes
E-trucks.
left.
Our last qualifier of the day here for 40 plus E-buggy. Carl Lebo leading away, 10-lap 5:04.7, almost
2
dead
minutes
tie with Dave.
Corey Brown in number 2 spot, 10 lap 505.8. All right, with a minute 20 left to go, Carl Lebo, Corey Brown right now running 1 and 2. Bill Flaherty in that number 3 spot. Vic Alfredo in the 4. Eric Everett in the 5. Josh Cox 6. Alan the Best in the 7. Robert working the 8. Paul 9. Amani working the 10. Lebo and Brown now separated by 1 second. They're on a 10 lap 503.8 to Corey Brown's 10 lap 505.3. This could be settling TQ overall. Man, Lebo just laid it down with a 29-second lap. Corey Brown right there with him, though, only 1 second away. They've opened up a 5.5-second lead on Bill Flaherty, who's in the 3. Flaherty's right now 3 seconds up on Alaprando. Eric Everett in the 5, Josh Cox 6, Allen in the 7. Hey, if there's anybody that is available that can run a quick errand for me to Home Depot, I could use something real quick from Home Depot. Anybody can run a quick errand. It's a mile away, 1.5 miles away. It's right around the corner.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Yeah, if there's anybody available that can just run a quick errand for me to Home Depot. Carl Lebo, 5.9 seconds up on Bill Flaherty. Corey Brown in the number 3 spot. Vic Alaprando in the 4, and Eric Everett in the 5.
Victor Alaprando done. Carl Lebo done. Eric Everett done. Alan Avis done.
Came up a little short, Carl. 2 seconds.
Robert Huguet done. Corey Brown done.
Everybody to finish up here?
Bill Flaherty done. Ami Rosashinchi done. Paul Holness done.
Waiting on Josh Cox. Waiting on Josh to finish. Last one to finish. Carl Lebo going to take the win here in race number 12. 1 second, guys. I'll tell you your TQ
Joshua
overall.
Cox done.
There we go. All right, guys. Race number 12 is in the books. Let me tell you who your TQ overall is. I think it's Dave Duncan, but we'll double check just to be on the safe side. Fords. 40 plus e-buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Hill.
Yeah, Dave Duncan. Dave Duncan, please report to the podium. Dave Duncan, report to the podium, please. For your TQ photo.
Dominic Alaprando.
All right, so I need Carl Lebo on the 7, Bill Flaherty on the 2, Corey Brown on the 1, Eric Everett on the 9,
John Bernard Jr.
Vic Alaprando on the 8, Allen on the 3, Josh Cox on the 6, Robert on the 5, Amani on
Carlos
the
Gonzalez.
11, Paul Holness on the 10, and actually Amani, if
Derek
you
10.
would please grab
Diego
the
Bianchi.
4, because I don't think Ed Devlin is
Tamika
here.
Washington.
Amani, please grab the 4. That's right in
Bryson
the middle
Flair.
in the back. The 3 is at the end of the front straightaway. Allen, 3
Dylan
is at the end
Clayton.
of the front straightaway. Waiting on Austin Creven and Donnie Large to check in. Minute 10 to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in
Donnie
50
Large.
seconds. Looks like I got, Mr. Marshall, and it looks like Carl's headed that way. He is. Is there one on 10? I can't see at the end of the
45
front, or
seconds to the
beginning of the
start
front.
of the
Okay, somebody
race.
down there. All right. Austin Craven, waiting on a check from you. Luke's going live here, guys, in
Austin
5,
Craven.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. I'll start. What's up, Carl? Carl, are we good? Okay. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Less than 5. All right, loop is live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Again, if there's anybody available that could please run to Home Depot for me, I could use. $130 down, $330 left to go. $130 down, $330 left to go. John Bernard leading the way, 11 lap 520. Carlos Gonzalez in at number 2 spot, 11 lap 521. If somebody could please run to Home Depot for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I'll give you $20. I will give you $20 if somebody would please take a couple of minutes to run to Home Depot. I'll give you $20. Carlos Gonzalez and John Bernard right now running 1 and 2. 11 lap 522. John Bernard on 11 lap 523. Dominic Alaprando working at number 3 spot on 10 lap 514. Derek Tim in the 4. 10 lap 531. Dylan Clayton in the 5 spot. Kyle Hill in the 6.
Two minutes left.
What the hell? Thank you.
2 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez. All right, we got the paint taken care of. Got a runner going to Home Depot. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 7-second lead here up on John Bernard. Bernard 4.3 seconds up on Alaprando. Alaprando 6.4 seconds up on Derek Tim. Dylan Clayton working at number 5 spot, 4.9 seconds back. Diego working at number 6. Tamika Washington in the 7. Kyle Hill in the 8. Oh my God, that food truck smells amazing. I just got a whiff of that. I just got hungry too. Man, that thing smells good. My mouth's watering. Not bad.
1 minute left.
I just looked down at these little old Hostess donuts that I got down here. I'm like, what a bunch of crap. 45 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. John Bernard in that number 2 spot,
left.
12 seconds back. Got Derek Tim, 13 seconds back of Bernard. Alaprando working at number 4. Alaprando right now 0.3 of a second behind Tim. There's Tim coming across the line. Tim just laid down his fast lap in the
30
race
seconds left.
at a 31.5. Derek really on the move here with 25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left. Diego Bianchi done. Dylan Clayton done. Kyle Hill done. Tamika Washington done. Donnie Large done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Bryson Dwyer done. Derek Tim done. John Bernard Jr. done.
Wait on Dominic and Austin.
Dominic Aliprindo done.
Wait on Austin Craven. Austin, fairly new to RC. I've been racing very long from the Newberry group.
Austin Craven done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Put your bug trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Alrighty, guys. Race number
Ian
13, 15, 14, or
Daniel
13 is in the
Martinez.
books. Got our other half of
Javier
E-Truck coming
Gonzalez.
up next. Carlos Gonzalez
Patrick
took the
Rossiter.
win in that one at
Nelson
11 lap
Garcia.
5:23.
2 minutes to the
So
start
Carlos
of the
Gonzalez
race.
needs you on bucket number
Jason
6.
Davis.
John Bernard on 7. Derek
Adrian
Kim on 1.
Gibson.
Dominic Allen.
Josie Patty Shao.
So Carlos
James
Gonzalez
Larch.
6, John Bernard 7, Derek Tim
Carlos
1,
Segui.
Dominic Aliprando 10, Diego on the 5, Dylan on the 9, Tamika on the
Javier
4.
Cotelo.
We don't have an 11 for Donnie
Keith
Large.
Hill.
Kyle Hill on the 8, Bryson on the 3. The 3 is at the end of the front straightaway. Austin Craven on the 2. One minute to the start. Open E-Truggy brought to you by High
1
Tech,
minute to the
taking the
start
track.
of the race.
Missing the 7 up at the top of the hill, John Bernard. He's headed that way. You can tell Bryson ain't got no brains. Look at him out there walking around in shorts. No, Bryson, you're
45 seconds to the start
Bryson,
of the
you're on
race.
the 3. The 3's over here, buddy, at the end of the front straightaway. All right, okay, all right. This is the 4. Who's on the 4? Tamika, she's headed that way.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop goes live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live. Race at number 14 is now on the track. Ooh, ooh. Race number 15 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in Open E Truck. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:19. Daniel Martinez in the number 2 spot on 11 lap 5:19 as well. I think Patrick took TQ round number 1, if I remember correctly. Probably shouldn't even say that because I can't remember nothing right now. Remember where I'm at. Yeah, he did. He took TQ round 1. Hey, get, the guy in the beard. Come here.
3 minutes
2 minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. Daniel Martinez leading the way, 11 lap 5:18 out in front. You've got Patrick Rossiter working the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:21. James Large into number 3, 11 lap 5:26. Nelson Garcia at number 4 on a 10 lap 5:01. Carlos C on a 10 lap 5:03. Javier into number 6 on a 10 lap 5:11. Ian in the 7, 10 lap 5:29. Javon in the number 8 spot on a 10 lap 5:32. Adrian Gibson in the 9 lap 5:04. Josie Pattishaw in the 10, 9 lap 5:07. Keith Hill working the number 11 spot. Right now running 7 lap 5:21, but I do have a really long lap for him here. I think he may have missed a lap. We'll check at the end of the race and see. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Carlos, easy, buddy, easy, easy, easy. No more race-gasms up on the driver's stand.
2 minutes
Carlos
left.
having a race-gasm. God, I wish I'd put a little calcium down on the track, but it had been so greasy this morning. It ended up being greasy tonight. Patrick Rossiter back to the race lead, 11 lap 5:19 on a TQ run, but he has got Daniel Martinez right there with him in the number 2 spot. Martinez got a really fast truck here this weekend with just over 1 minute left to go here in E truck.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
"20 seconds left to go. Patrick Rosser, 11 lap 5:19.
15 seconds left.
Thanks, Josie.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Josie Pattishaw done. Carlos Segui done. Javier Gonzalez done. James Large done. Keith Hill done. Adrian Gibson done. Nelson Garcia done. Patrick Rossiter
And
done.
Patrick Rossiter will take the win.
Ian
He will
Coxey
reset
done.
TQ.
Javian Cotelo done. Daniel Martinez
And Patrick Rossiter will take TQ overall here in E truck. Daniel Martinez is going to come over to 2. Nelson Garcia 3. James Large 4. And Carlos Sigui in the 5. Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll grab a turn marshal spot. Patrick Rossiter, please report to the podium real quick for fun. Okay. Okay, I'll get you. Yep. Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out. Hey, what was your name again? Javier Gonzalez? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Patrick Rossiter on the, well, we don't have 11 anymore. So, Patrick, whenever you get done taking your photo, if you would, please
2 minutes
report
to
to
the
the
start of the
7
race.
bucket. 7 bucket. Daniel Martinez to the 6. Nelson Garcia in the 8. James Large on the
Aaron
5.
Wells.
Javier,
Nicholas Parrott.
or that'd be Patrick on the 7. Adrian on the 9.
Jesse
Javon
Campbell.
on the 2. Ian on the 4. Josie on the 1. Keith Hill
Keith
on the
Johnson.
10. And Jason Davis on the 3.
Diego Bianchi.
All right, guys, your minute 30 loop goes live.
Travis
Minute 30.
Cullen. Donnie Large.
Wait on check for Brandon Dean, Bryson Dwyer,
Brandon Dean.
and Ed Devlin.
All right. I need Josie on the 1. There she
1
comes.
minute to the start of the race.
Need Patrick Rossiter on the 7. Let's go, Marshals. A lot of you missing out here. Missing the 2. Javon. Nelson, you are on the 8. 8 to your
45
right. There
seconds
you
to
go.
the start
Straight
of the
ahead.
race.
Javon
Bryson
Cadillo,
Fire.
where you at, buddy? Javon, where you at? Need you on the 2. Javon, on the 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick on the 7 on the top right. Dan Martinez. Dan Martinez. Good to move to the 2 for me. Move to the 2 for me over here.
15 seconds to the
On the
start of the
left-hand
race.
side of the track to the 2. No check from Ed Devlin. 1 second, guys. We're waiting on our marshal. He's on the right-hand side. We got to get him to the
Less than
left-hand
5,
side.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just waiting on Martinez. Waiting on you, buddy. All right, here we go. On the tone and less than 5. Race number 15 is now underway. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Travis right now leading the way. 10 lap 532.
4 minutes
Buggy
left.
brought to you by HB Chassis. Two minutes down, 3 minutes
3
left to go.
minutes left.
Keith Johnson moves up to the top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 525. Travis in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 526. Donnie Large in the number 3 on a 9 lap 512. Nico in the number 4 spot, 9 lap 517. Bryson in the number 5 spot on a 9 lap 521. Diego in the 6. Aaron Wells in the 7. Brandon Dean in the 8. Jesse Campbell in the number 9. No check from Ed Devlin. I don't know if he called it today.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. Keith Johnson out in front, 10 lap 527. Travis in at number 2 spot, 10 lap 529. Bryson in at number 3 on a 9 lap 509. Diego 9 lap 511. Diego right now only 1 second behind Bryson for the 3. Travis though feeling some pressure here from Keith. Taking it back, Keith Johnson now 3 seconds up on Travis as Travis comes across the line, drops down, or picks up, loses some time here on that race lead. Donnie Large working at number 5. Donnie only 3 seconds away from the 4. Bryson and Jesse Campbell, they're going at it 6 and 7, separated by 1.1 seconds. Brandon Teen in the 8 spot on a 9-lap 5:23. Aaron Wells on an 8-lap 5:02.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. Thirty
seconds left to go. Keith, 6.7 seconds up on Travis, who's in the number 2.
"15 seconds left.
I'm winding on down here. Race 16 coming up next.
Diego Bianchi done. Aaron Wells done.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Jesse Campbell done.
I need a volunteer
Donnie
on
Large
8
done.
and 10. 8 and 10.
Bryson Dwyer done.
5, 8, 10.
Brandon Dean
5,
done.
8, and 10.
Keith Johnson done. Nicholas Parra done.
Wait on Travis. Need volunteers on 5, 8, and 10. I got some guys with medical issues not able to marshal 5, 8,
Travis
and 10.
Fallon done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Volunteer marshals once again, guys, on 5, 8, and 10. We got a lot of pipe to repair, Patrick. A lot. It's so cold. I think it's snapping the tie straps is what it's doing. It's so cold.
"2 minutes to the start of the race. Ian Coxey, Andrew Kirk, Javier Gonzalez, Jonathan Canto,
Again, guys, I need volunteers on
Joey
5, 8, and 10.
Travis
5, 8,
White.
and 10.
Gene Shroud
Got
Jr.,
3 guys with medical issues not able to marshal. Need Keith Johnson on the 2, Nico on the 6, Travis on the 9, Diego on the 7, volunteer on 5, Jesse on the 4, Bryson on the 3, Brandon Dean on the 1, volunteer on 8, and a volunteer on 10, please. Again, guys, I need volunteers on 8 and 10, 8, 9, and 10, or excuse me, 8, 5, and 10, 5, 8, 10. So it looks like Jason, you going to grab the 8? Thank you, Jason. Need the
1 minute
5
to
and the
start of the
10
race.
covered. Oh, I got one on the 10. I can't make out who that is. Oh, thank you, Matt. It's really hard for me to see up here.
Justin Jones. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Hill.
All right, so I need the 5 covered, please. The 5. I need the 5 covered. 5. I need cone 5. Volunteer on 5. Missing the 9. Travis is coming out. Got the 3 covered.
30
Just need a
seconds to the
volunteer
start
on
of the
5.
race.
Volunteer on 5, please. 1 volunteer marshal on 5. We'll be able to get this one underway. Can I have 1 volunteer on 5, please? 1 volunteer. May I have 1 volunteer on 5, please? 1 volunteer marshal on 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. $100 on the line to the winner of the volunteer turn marshal. Every time you volunteer marshal, your name goes
Less
into
than
the
5,
pot.
4, 3,
There we
2,
go.
1.
Thank you, sir. Dave Fowler. On the tone, less than 5. It all don't have to start at one time, guys. Take your time. And while it's kind of quiet, I'd like to say a very special thank you to Ken Van Curren for donating the giveaways that were in our turn marshal buckets this morning. Those they didn't take very long. They were claimed very quickly. Got enough prizes this weekend to give just about every turn marshal something right off the bat here early this morning. Those that got out there and volunteered in the 20-degree weather. Race number 16 now on the track. Race number 17 is going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Andy Kirk right out in front. Ian Coxley in that number 2 spot. Oh, Justin Jones going to move up to the race lead. Javier Gonzalez now to the top spot.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Sorry about that, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Justin Jones leading the way on a 10-lap 5:15. That's good enough for a TQ top spot right now. Javier Gonzalez in that number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Andy Kirk in the 3. Gene in the 4. Let's see here. Kenny Morris Jr. Kenny Morris Jr. needs you to come to timing and scoring, please. Kenny Morris Jr. timing and scoring.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Justin Jones finds himself right now out in front with Ian in that number 2 spot. Javier Gonzalez in the number 3. Gene in the 4. And Andy Kirk right now rounding out your top 5.
45 seconds left.
Canto currently running 3.6 seconds back at the 5. Travis White in the 7, 1.4 seconds back at the 6. Lucchini in the 8. Keith Hill in the 9. Justin Jones,
30 seconds
11
left.
seconds up on Ian Coxley, who's currently running in the number 2 spot. Javier Gonzalez, 1 second back of the 2. Gene Trout Jr. now moves up to that number 3 spot. He's 1 second away from the 2 spot. Jones out in front on a TQ run. Still holding strong. 10 lap, 5:14. Good run. Race clock has expired.
Andrew Kirk done. Joey Lucchini done. Jonathan Canto done. Travis White done. Keith Hill done. Justin Jones done. Ian Coxey done. Gene Shroud
Gene,
Jr.
we know
done.
Javier.
Javier Gonzalez done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Justin Jones takes the win and resets DQ, 10 lap 5:14.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Gavin Walden. Kevin Jensen. Damon Avery. Derek Tim. Dwayne Sizemore. Dylan Clayton.
All right. Race number 17, Open E Buggy, race 17. So let's see here. I'm going to need a volunteer on 5 and 4. 5 and 4. 5 and 4. I need volunteers on 5 and 4. Got one racer not here and one with a medical issue. 5 and 4. So I need Justin Jones on the 10, Ian on the 3, Gene on the 6, Javier on the 7, Travis on the 9.
Brian
Need a
Lewis.
volunteer on 4, Lucchini on the 2, Andy on the 8, Keith on the what?
Sol Lugo.
And I need a volunteer on 5. 5 and 4. 5 and 4, please. Volunteers.
45 seconds
We
to
don't
the
check
start
from
of the
Cody
race.
Tice. Again, I need a volunteer on 5
Cody
and
Tice.
4. 5 and 4. Joey, just take 5. Somebody's sitting on
30
your
seconds to the
bucket.
start of the race.
Travis White on the 9. Travis White on the 9, please. Need a volunteer on the 4. Volunteer on 4. That's the middle in the back, please. Middle in the back. Got a guy with a racer with a medical issue,
15
not able to
seconds
marshal.
to the
Vic
start of the
Alfredo,
race.
thank you. This is the 9. Travis White. Right there. Right there. Thank you, Travis. All right, guys. Loop's going live here in.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live. Race number 17 now on the clock. Jimmy, you might have picked the wrong race to marshal. Brian Lewis is in this one. Race number 17 out on the track.
Four minutes left.
DQ time you're looking to beat, 10 lap 5:14. Lugo right now on a 10 lap 5:12. Derek Tim in the 2. Dwayne in the 3. Dylan on the 4. Brian in the 5. Damon in the 6. Kevin 7. Gavin in the 8. And Cody working the 9. Minute 30 down. 3:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore to the top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 5:14.
Three minutes left.
That's 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lugo back to the race lead now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Sizemore. Lewis only 1.8 seconds back in the 2. Derek Tim 3/10 of a second away from the 3. Dylan Clayton working the 5, 1.9 seconds away from the 4. It is a tight battle right now for first through fourth. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore leading the way.
2
10 lap
minutes left.
5:15. 1 second off of TQ. Top four still separated by 2.6 seconds. It is a very tight battle. It's Sizemore, Tim, Lugo, Lewis. Dylan Clayton working to number 5. Damon Avery 6.
1 minute left.
Now that gap shrinks down to 1.8 seconds for that top spot. Anybody's racer with 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Derek Tim with the race lead. He's only 9/10 of a second right now up on Brian Lewis. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3 spot. 1 second back in the 2. You got Swell Lugo in the number 4 spot. 3/10 of a second back. Dylan Clayton works his way up to the 5 spot. 4.9 seconds away from the 4. Damon Avery 6. Kevin Jensen 7. Gavin in the 8. And Cody Tyson the 9.
Damon Avery done. Kevin Jensen done. Derek Tim done. Sol Lugo done.
As you all race back to the line, you'll all be done.
Gavin Walden done. Brian Lewis done. Dylan Clayton done. Cody Tice done.
Waiting on Dwayne Sizemore.
Dwayne Sizemore done.
Alrighty, guys, the race is complete. Derek Tim takes the win. Just a little short on TQ, 10 lap 5:15. Brian Lewis at number 2 spot. Lugo in the 3. Sizemore in the 4. And Dylan Clayton
Tony
in the 5.
Rivas. Joshua Vici Domini. Chris Brown. David Mays. Rob Baker. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I will need one volunteer marshal on 10, please. So I
Mike
need Derek
Padilla.
Tim on the 9, Brian Lewis
Dominic
on the 1.
Alibrindo.
So Lugo on the 2, Dwayne Sizemore on the 5, Dylan Clayton on the 8, Damon Avery on the 4, Kevin Jensen on the 7, Gavin Walden on the 3, and Cody Tice on the 6. We'll need one volunteer on 10. That's at the
Earl
staging
Berseman.
area.
Bradley
One
Eason.
volunteer on 10 at the staging area. Rather easy spot. When somebody moves down there to that number 10 area, if you would please wave for me. Can't tell if somebody's down there or not. Wait
Jason
on here,
Davis.
Jason. Derek, you're on the 9. Brian on the 1. Dwayne, you're on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Lugo missing the 10, or 2, excuse me, the 2. And do I have a marshal down there on 10? Keith Johnson, see ya. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're off and running. Race 18 on the clock.
Four minutes left.
Take that a little wider. Come into that.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Jason Davis right now with the race lead and a TQ run. This is our final heat here of Open E-Buggy. I'll announce the TQ overall as soon as we're done with this race.
Oh, God, damn it.
3 minutes left.
Now Tony Rivas is going to take over the race lead. Tony on a 10-lap 5:11. Ooh, that's a good lap there for Tony. Back to back, low 30-second laps. Long lap here for Earl. Dominic working the number 2. Davis in the 3. Victor Dillman going to be moving up to the 4. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas well out in front. Josh
2 minutes
Benjamin
left.
holding on to the number 2 spot. Long lap here for Dominic. We drop it down the ladder, drops it down to the 5. Jason Davis 3. Jason only 0.7 of a second behind Josh. Tony stretching out that lead, 6.7 seconds up on the field. Tony, Josh, Jason, 1, 2, and 3. David Mays, 4. Dominic, 5. Tony Rivas, 10-lap 5:12. Josh Benjamin in that number 2 spot, 5.5 seconds back. Jason Davis working at number 3, 10 lap 5:22. Pace for him, he is only 1 second back of the 2 spot. With David Mays in that number 4,
1 minute left.
8.6 seconds away from the 3. Dominic Alprendo, 5. Brad Eason, 6. Earl, 7. Rob, 8. Chris Brown, 9. Mike into 10. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Guys, we'll take roughly a 30-minute break to set up the mains. We should be done.
30
That means
seconds
we should
left.
be able to start our mains right around 3:10. We should be able to start our mains right around 3:10. I'll set the grid. Actually, I'll set the mains, then I'll set the grid. Got to blow the track off. I can get somebody from track crew to grab the blowers after race
15
20.
seconds left.
While I'm setting up the mains, then I can get out there and paint the grid. We also got to do quite a bit of track pipe repair too. Man, was that Earl I seen going for the big jump pass in the back corner?
Earl Bersamin done. Tony Rivas done. Joshua Vici Domini done. Bradley Easam done.
Waiting on Rob Baker. There we go. All right, guys, when you race back to the line, you will be done.
Mike Cottillo done. David Mays done. Jason Davis done.
Waiting on Chris, Rob, and Dominic.
Dominic Aliprindo done.
Waiting on Rob Baker. He'll be the last one to finish.
Chris Brown done. Rob Baker done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Put your buggies down. Come on and grab a turn marshal spot. Need Tony Rivas on the 2, Josh on the 3. Let me tell you your top TQ overall. Let's see here.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Open e-buggy. Top TQ overall is...
Patrick Rossiter.
Nico Parra. Parra, I need you to report
Kayla
the podium,
Espinal.
please, for your photo.
Scott White.
Parra, report the podium for photo with your car, with your e-buggy. All right, guys, need my turn marks today. Tony Reeves on the 2, Josh on the number 9,
John
Dominic
Bernard
on the
Jr.
7, Jason on the 3, Earl on
Jonathan
the 5,
Hernandez.
Brad Easton on the 10,
Christopher Laus.
David Mays on the 6, Chris Brown on the 8, Rob Baker on the 1, Mike on the 4. Eight. On the 8. Right hand side. Right hand side. In the middle.
One minute to the start of the race.
Brad Easton, are you on the 10? Brad Easton on the 10? Yep.
45
All right,
seconds
thank
to
you.
the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Pro Wiggy Buggy brought to you by Leadfinger Racing. Out on the track. You're going to make a reset TQ here overall.
Four minutes left.
Patrick Rossler leading the way, 11 lap 5:17. Kayla Espinel in that number 2 spot on 11 lap 5:20. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3 on 11 lap 5:22. John Bernard in the 3 spot, or 4 spot. Now Christopher Laus to the 4, John Bernard in the 5. Hernandez working the 6, Scott White in the 7.
Three minutes left.
You're 2:20 down, 2:40 remaining. John Bernard Jr. right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Patrick Rossiter. Carlos Gonzalez in number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Kayla Espinel 3 seconds away from the 3. Christopher Laus 4 seconds away from the 4. Hernandez working the 6 spot, 12 seconds out of the 5. Scott White now in that number 6. Hernandez down to the 7.
Two minutes left.
.30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Bernard, Rossiter, Gonzalez, Espinel, Laus, all within 5 seconds of one another. Rossiter right now 1.4 seconds behind Bernard.
One minute left.
Final race of the day coming up next. Yeah, I'm going home after this.
45 seconds left.
I don't think Landon showed up this morning. Final qualifier of the day can be coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Oh, easy there now. Easy, Jonathan. 20 seconds left to go. Rossiter now back up into the race lead, 11 lap 5:26. Bernard, 11 lap 5:26 as well. They're currently separated by 1/10 of a second as time is winding on down. Guys, race clock has expired.
Christopher Laus done.
As you race back to the line, you'll all be done.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Patrick Rossiter done. John Bernard Jr. done. Kayla Espinel done.
Waiting on Jonathan and Scott
Jonathan
to finish
Hernandez
up.
done. Scott White done.
And Patrick Rossler going to take the win here. 11 lap 5:24. Bernard going to finish up in 2. Gonzalez 3. Espinel 4. And Laus in the 5. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab your marshal spot. I need 3 volunteers as we had 7 in that last race. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3. Need to cover 8, 9, and 10. Buckets 8, 9, and 10. All on the right-hand side of the track. 8, 9, and 10.
Dave Duncan.
Well, and very nice.
Nelson Garcia.
All right,
Daniel
Neil Patrick
Martinez.
Russell on the 6, John
2
Bernard on the
minutes to
2,
the start
Carlos
of the
Gonzalez
race.
7, Kayla on the 3, Christopher Louse on the 1, John Hernandez
Kira
on the
Holt.
5, Scott White on the 4. And again, I need 3 volunteers. Dan Taylor's out there. Thank you, Dan. I see Scott Woods heading that way.
Matt Watford. Jader Lopez.
Scott Woods, Dan Taylor. Scott Woods.
Julian Oliveras.
All right, missing one on the 10. Is anybody on the 10? Josh, you gonna grab the 10? Thank you, Josh. All right, rest of our marshals should be out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna give you some laps here. 30 seconds gonna get you started.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. I guess it's official, fellas. Probably the greatest quarterback to ever play the game, Tom Brady, is
30
retiring from the
seconds to the start of the
NFL.
race.
Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 20 on the clock. Yeah. I ain't gonna say probably. That is probably the that is the greatest quarterback to ever play the game.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're at 115 down, 345 left to go. Julian in care right now, running 1 and 2, separated by 1/10 of a second. Nelson Garcia in the number 3 spot. Jader Lopez working the 4. Daniel Martinez 5. Dave Duncan in the 6, and Matt Walford in the 7.
That's not the track, Gator. That's not it.
Oh, where'd my number 1 bucket go?
3
Christopher
minutes
Louse,
left.
where you at? Chris Louse? Chris Louse, where you at? Why you ain't out here on your bucket? Chris Louse, on the 1. Where you at?
Gator winning.
No. Christopher Louse, where you at? Chris Louse, you're not marshaling. Thank you. Right here. What are you at, in the bathroom? Figures.
Come on, boy. That's not it.
Julian leading the way, 11 lap 5:18. Kara holding that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:03. Daniel Martinez. Daniel Martinez in the number 3 spot, 10 lap 5:04. Dave Duncan in the 4 spot, 10 lap 5:06.
left.
Nelson Garcia in the 5. Jader Lopez in the 6 spot. Matt Walford in the 7. Gator turns the 32nd lap, then turns around and turns the 36-second lap. Well, Jader, at least you're consistently in the 30s, buddy. Got that part figured out. 130 left to go.
What about Landon?
Who? $115 remaining.
One minute left.
You're real friend.
45 seconds left.
Julian, Daniel, Nelson, Kara, and Dave, your top 5. Jader in the 6, Matt 7.
Thirty seconds left.
That guy's blocking the board.
Time winding on
15
down here.
seconds
Julian
left.
now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Fast lap for him, 28.1.
What about Gator?
Jader's fast lap, 29.5. So you're almost there.
That guy fucking sucks. My radio doesn't go anymore. What?
Daniel Martinez done. Nelson Garcia done.
Alrighty, guys, you come across the line, you're going to be
Julian
done.
Oliveras done. Jader Lopez done. Matt Watford done. Kiera Hold done. Dave Duncan done.
My buggy is a definition of no.
Hey, Matt, don't run off. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, going to blow the track off here, then I'll paint the grid. Get some guys from the track crew. I see Ryan LeCire, a racer out there helping. Thank you, Ryan LeCire. All right, guys, going to start racing back at 3:15, 3:15. Alrighty, guys. Mains are posted online. Mains are posted online. Let's see, it's yeah, we got 20 minutes. We're good. So 3:15. 3:15. We'll start back. I'm printing them out right now. Printing
2
mains
minutes
out
to
right
the
now.
start of the race.
So 3:15. We will start back. 3:15. Race 1. We'll start back.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number one. You're going to be up here in 5 minutes. Race one up in 5 minutes. Race number one up in 5 minutes. Race one, 5 minutes.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Brandon Dean. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race one, E-Buggy, open E-Buggy, D-Main, open E-Buggy, D-Main. You start making your way up to the driver's stand, please. Race number one.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here from race 25. I need Julian, Patrick, Carlos, John, Daniel, Kayla, Jader, Dave, Nelson, and Kara Hold. I do need a volunteer for Jader Lopez. Jader's not able to marshal. Jader is recently getting over COVID, out of the hospital with COVID. So we can get some help for Jader Lopez on cone number 7, bucket 7. Let's go, turn marshals to the track, please. I need Julian on the 1, Patrick on the 2, Carlos on the 3, John Bernard on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Kayla on the 6, Jader Lopez on the 7. And that's a volunteer. I need a volunteer on the 7 on the top right-hand side. Dave Duncan on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 9, and Kara Hold on the 10. Thank you, Dan Taylor.
Keith Hill. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryson Dwyer.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Again, turn marshals, come on out. Need Jesse Campbell, Bryson Dwyer. Brandon Dean,
45
Keith Hill,
seconds
Cody
to the
Tice,
start of
Rob
the
Baker,
race.
Mike. Come on out, guys. Let's get them checked in. Julian on the 1, Patrick on the 2, Carlos on the 3, John Bernard on the 4, Daniel Martinez on the 5, Kayla Espinel on the
30
6,
seconds
Jada
to the
Lopez
start
on
of
the
the
7,
race.
Dave Duncan on the 8, Nelson Garcia on the 9, and Carol Holt on the 10, please.
Cody Tice.
This in the 5 and 6 looks like. Here comes
15 seconds to
Kayla.
the start of the race.
This is the 5, Dan Martinez, here he comes, missing the 4. Looks like John Bernard's headed that way.
Less than 5, 4,
All right, I got all my marshals out here. We're good.
1. Rob Baker.
Waiting on a check from Jesse and Mike. Jesse and Mike. Okay.
Mike Cottillo.
Waiting on Jesse Campbell. Jesse Campbell on the driver's stand. No.
Jesse Campbell.
Patrick, you might want to just move for that first 180. And this is on the 9. Carlos, you want to move over there to that first 180 just for the start? Thank you. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready for the C main in less than 5. Here we go, guys. We are off and running here, led by Jesse Campbell. Oh, it looks like Jesse had a little bit of trouble there on the start. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, couple of them getting lost in the first couple of corners. Get off into the dust. This is the D main of Opening Buggy. Brought to you by HB Racing Chassis. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway, cross start finish line, Bryson Dwyer. 2 of you will transfer up into the A main. This is a 5-minute B main. Cody Tice up to the number 2 spot. Rob Baker right behind him in that number 3. Battle for that number 2 and 3, hot and heavy as they go to the top of the hill. Here they come down the hill now, onto the back straightaway, hitting that first set of doubles to the right. Tight battle still for that number 2 and 3. Got the 2 of Cody Tice. The 3 of Rob Baker. Oh, Rob gets a little bit long on the step up, step
4 minutes
down.
left.
Marshals it himself after he gets a favorable roll, but breathing room here now for Cody Tice. Down the front straightaway they come. Bryson, Cody, Rob, Keith, and Jesse running 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Open Nitro Buggy, you're going to be coming up next. Bryson out in front right now. He's got a 5-second lead up on Cody. Cody last time out of line, 3.2 seconds up on Rob. Rob in that red and black charging back towards Cody. Oh, looks like I got a rollover there for Bryson. Bryson going to fall down to that number 2 spot now as Cody Tice now moves up to the race lead. Oh, Rob having some troubles here. Looks like he had to be marshaled. He's not going to lose that number 4 or 3 spot. Brandon Dean on the move. Brandon in the white Techno beginning to move up now. Brandon in that number 3 spot coming down the back straightaway onto the right-hand side of the track. A little bit of breathing room here for 1 and 2. Looks like Bryson's out taking back over the race lead. Cody running in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Rob having a little bit of trouble going at the marshal it himself. Man, no traction in the back of that buggy there for Rob. He's a handful. He comes down the front straightaway. Stuck in that part. Up to the top of the hill. Rob Baker moves to the number 3 spot. Right now he's running about 8 or 9 seconds back of the transfer with 2:20 left to go. Still anything can happen here. It's Bryson out in front. Cody Tice running in that number 2 spot. Bryson up and over the little roller. Makes the horseshoe turn. Back up onto
the top of the hill. Here he comes down the front or back straightaway. That red and gray with the yellow
2
wheels,
minutes
black
left.
wing, currently running in that top spot. Got second place there directly behind him. Through the step up, step down now. Step up, step off should be. Cody Tice keeping track of him. Looks like we got a pair of Technos right now running 1 and 2 here in the D main. A little wide in the corner there for Bryson, but he keeps it under control. Rob Baker trying to close that gap in. He was 8.9 seconds back. 8.8 seconds is the gap now. Battle now a little bit tighter here for that race lead on the right-hand side of the track as Dyson snagged the pipe, spun it around. That allowed Cody to close up right on his back bumper. Oh, Cody looking to the inside for the pass. Not able to pull it off. Oh, down to the inside. They touch wheels.
1 minute left.
Here they come down the back straightaway now. It's a drag race. Hitting the double. Cody Tice getting racy here onto the right-hand side of the track. At the double, they tie wheels once again. Cody Tice right now with a little bit of an edge here.
45 seconds left.
Up on Bryson. Remember, guys, it's about the transfer. Nobody remembers who wins the D main. Down the front straightaway they come. They get together in the corner here once
30
again.
seconds left.
As they come out of the horseshoe now, up to the top of the other guy. Some lap traffic they're going to have to deal with. Working the doubles there in the back onto the right-hand side of the track. Rob Baker in that 3, Brandon Dean 4, Jesse Campbell 5, Keith Hill in the 6, Mike in the 7.
15 seconds left.
Bryson and Cody, they're really going at it. Cody got lap traffic there just in front of him with 5 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. They are definitely locked in to the C main. Cody swung it a little wide in the corner. Bryson had to slam on the brakes, keep him driving into the side of him.
Done.
They both keep it going. Now y'all can battle it out for the race win. You guys are locked in.
Brandon Dean done.
Nobody going to be able to take it away from you.
Jesse Campbell done.
It looks like it, though. It's going to be Bryce Dwyer as Cody Tice is going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Here he comes on to the front straightaway.
Bryson Dwyer done.
Bryson Dwyer takes the win here in the D main as he
Keith Hill
transfers up to
Cody Tice done.
the C.
Mike
Make sure you
Cotolo
put your
done.
car on charge, bud. Same for you, Cody. Make sure you put them on charge. You're going into race 4 now, guys. Race 4. All right, race number 2, Open Nitro Buggy. D main, or C main, excuse me. This is a 10-minute main now, guys. 10-minute main. I know it says 15 on the sheet, but it's actually a 10-minute main.
Chris Brown. 2 minutes to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, let's get them checked in. Chris Brown, Patrick Johnson, Kevin Jensen, Aaron Wills. I had 7 in that last race, so I need 3 volunteers. I need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. I need 3 volunteers. This is a 10-minute main. 3 volunteers, 10-minute main. Bryson on the 2, Cody on the 5, Rob on the 6, Brandon on the 3, Jesse on the 1, Keith Hill on the 4, Mike on the 7. And I need a volunteer, please, on 8, 9, and 10. Volunteers on 8, 9, and 10.
Patrick Johnson.
Let's get them checked in, guys. Get them checked in. I know we only have 4 cars in this one. Keith Johnson, you're going to grab a spot. Thank you, Keith. I'll mark you down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need a volunteer, please, on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Need a volunteer,
Kevin
please,
Jensen.
on 9 and 10. I got one on 10. Looks like Mark West.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Aaron Wells. Aaron Wells, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Aaron Wells. Got Chris Brown checked
30
in.
seconds to the start of
Got
the
Patrick
race.
Johnson and Kevin Jensen. Waiting on a check from Aaron Wells. Aaron Wells. I need a volunteer on 9. Need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still don't have a check yet from Aaron Wells. Aaron Wells? Not going to make it, Aaron? Okay. All right.
3,
Need a volunteer on
2,
9. Scott
1.
Woods going to grab 9. It's his 6th marshal of the day for Scott. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. I need Chris Brown on the 1, Patrick Johnson on the 2, and Kevin Jensen on the 3. This is a 10-minute main, 3-car 10-minute main. If one of you breaks in the middle of the main, we'll just go ahead and end it and move on to the next one. Race number 3, you need to start getting them ready. Race 3, start getting them ready. All right, guys, you ready? Can y'all hear me over there good? All right, let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, man, problems there for Chris Brown. Going to roll upside down, going to have to be marshaled. Chris Brown going to fall down to that number 3 spot. That's going to allow Patrick Johnson to move up into the race lead. Kevin Jensen working number 2 spot. 2 of you are going to transfer to the B. That 15-minute B main. Coach, your race leader coming across start-finish line. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. You guys will have to make one fuel stop. Kevin Jensen in the number 2 spot. Chris Brown working the number 3. Minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Open Nitro Buggy C main currently on the track. Race number 4. Race number 4. You need to start getting them ready. Race 4, or excuse me, 3. Race 3, start getting them ready. Move ahead too quick here. Battle for the 2 spot starting to tighten up, as well as a battle for the 2 and 3. Oh man, look at Chris Brown. He's right there on the backside of Kevin Jensen. Jensen trying to hold him off. Chris Brown going to... Here they come on to the front straightaway now. Got that Kyo show and Kevin Jensen running in the number 2 spot. And final transfer position. Chris Brown, though, was our CQ holder. Running in a 3, coming down the back straightaway, trying to charge in on him. 1, 2, and 3. That battle really starting to tighten up over here on the right-hand side of the track. Johnson holding on to the top spot. The battle for the 2, though, is hot. Brown goes a little wide in the corner to avoid the blowout section. Closes right up on the backside here. Kevin Jensen, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, a little wide in the corner for Jensen. Thought Chris was going to be able to take it with him. Chris accidentally grabs the pipe. He grabs it, marshals it himself. Back down the back straightaway. Once again, he goes trying to close in on the backside of Kevin Jensen. Jensen running that orange-colored buggy with the yellow wheels. The yellow and blue out in front. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Patrick Johnson leading. Kevin Jensen working the number 2 spot. Followed by Chris Brown in the number 3. Chris trying to put the pressure on the backside of Jensen, looking for that transfer. Down the back straightaway they go. Chris right there with him. Jensen driving smooth and clean. Not giving Chris Brown any room for passes here. Oh man, Chris going to get it wrong. Oh no, going to have to be marshaled. Oh, Kevin gets it wrong too. But Kevin able to drive his way out of trouble. Didn't have to be marshaled. Race number three coming up next. Race 3, 40 plus 100 buggy B main. That's a 15-minute main. .420 down, 5:30 left to go. Chris got a lot of speed in the buggy, just looking for that consistency. He knows he's got to drive hard. He sees that bump up right there just in front of him. Jensen driving smart. Clean in the middle section. Oh, as I was saying, he rolls up on the pipe a little bit. You're now right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. That's halfway there, guys. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Patrick Johnson in the yellow and blue with the white wheels.
5 minutes left.
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Jensen with the flame out! Oh no! Make sure you hold it up. Make sure you hold it up. Make sure you hold it up so you don't hit the loop. Chris Brown now moves up into that number 2 spot with 4:40 left to go. Patrick in to get his fuel as well. Kevin now out of the pits and back in the fight. So 1 and 2 with a comfortable lead right now up on third place running buggy of Kevin Jensen.
Four minutes left.
Still 4 minutes of race left to go. Anything can happen here.
Three minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Patrick Johnson, Chris Brown, and Kevin Jensen. As you can see, guys, only have 3 cars on the track, so I'm going to need a lot of marshal help. I only have 3 cars on the track, so I need a lot of marshal help. Got to have 7 volunteers. Next race coming up is a 15-minute B main. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. Buggy sounded a little funny there for Patrick Johnson as he came by. You hear that up in the booth? Something didn't sound quite right. Looks like it's still running fine, though. 1:45 left to go. Kevin Jensen still digging hard. Chris Brown in that number 2 and trying to, and final bump position here, racing their way up to the B. That must have just been something I heard. It sounded fine that time by. Race number 3, 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Again, guys, I got to have a lot of marshal help as we only have 3 racers in this one, so I got to have 7 volunteers, 7 volunteer marshals. Got 9 of them running in the next race.
1 minute
Guys
left.
trying to make their final push for the A main.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen
15
seconds remaining.
left.
So it looks like nobody's going to be able to take it away from Chris Brown here. And as he comes across the line, he will secure that number 2 in final transfer position, as there's not enough time on the clock for Jensen to make it back around, even if Brown has troubles. As you race back to the line, you're done, guys. Again, I need a lot of turn marshal help. I need 7 marshals, please. 7
Patrick
marshals.
Johnson done.
We got to cover cones 4 through 10. 4 through 10.
Kevin Jensen done.
Just waiting on Chris come across the line, make it official.
Chris Brown done.
There we go. Again, guys, I need a lot of marshal help. Gonna need a lot of help getting through these lower mains. Lots of marshal help, please. All right, guys, you're transferring up into race number 7. Race 7.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds.
All right, guys,
to the
turn them loose,
start
turn
of
them
the
loose.
race.
Yes, sir. All right, I've got
30
all
seconds to the start of the
my
race.
marshals are out there.
Mike
You guys are
Hopper,
awesome. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
Dave Fowler, Paul Holness, Joshua Cox, Mike Cottillo, Jim Berry. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Proenza, Ryan LaCour. Less than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore the timer, guys. Run your hot laps.
1.
Carlivo, Bill Flaherty. See here. Mark West. Scott Woods staying out there. Rob Baker. Mark West. Keith Johnson. All Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here. No more laps. Line them up. On the number 1 spot, it's going to be Jim Berry. In the number 2, Mike Walker. In the 3, Dave Fowler. In the 4, Joshua Cox. In the 5, Paul Holness. In the 6, Ryan LeCuyer. In the 7 spot, Michael Cadillo. Is that right? Think so. 8 spot, Michael Parenza. I think that's right. All right. AJ is sitting on the 3 bucket. Get him. Spot. Thank you, guys. There. All right. Hey, I really appreciate all the marshal help, guys. Great job. Paul Holness is lining up on the 5. The 5. Paul Holness, 5. 5. All right, guys. Get them out here. Get them lined up. Hey, Corey Brown, Trent Walker, and Brian Miller. I want y'all to stand on the other side. Didn't think about that until after. All right, racers ready? Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up! Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out! Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. This is a 15-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. These guys trying to race their way up into the show. Got Dave Fowler in the lead after lap number 1. He's got a half a second gap up on Josh Cox last time by the line. Looks like Paul Holness has now moved up to the top. Nope, there comes Paul. Paul's currently running in that 7th spot. Mike Walker running in the 8. Oh, man. Did they miss a lap? That ain't right. No way that's right. Yeah. Paul Holness is in the lead. I think I know what the issue is. They're starting so far ahead. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it. We got it. There we go. Paul flamed out? Okay. But your dad's in the lead, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mike Walker. Mike Walker right now out in front. He is working the front straightaway. Got Ryan LeCuyer right there behind him. Paul Holness lap traffic just in. Oh, Paul's going to be hung up on the pipe. That's going to allow Walker and LeCuyer to work their way past. Here they come down the front straightaway now.
All right, sorry about that, guys. We're going to be blowing after race 5 and after race 10. After race 5 and after race 10. Right now, I got Mike Walker out in front. Got a 0.6 of a second lead up on Ryan LeClaire, who's currently running in that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler into number 3. Again, guys, we're going to be blowing after race 5 and after race 10. Then we'll run our 3 nitro mains, and then we'll blow after that as well. So we'll blow after race 13. Ryan LeClaire to the race lead. Got Mike Walker in the number 2 spot. X-Works right now showing the way with Mayako in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Josh Cox working the number 3, 4.7 seconds back. Dave Fowler in the 4. Jim Berry in that number 5 spot. Still a long ways to go here with 4 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. 4 minutes down, 11 remaining. Mike C right now running a number 6 spot. Paul Holness at number 7. Michael Parenza in the number 8. Ryan LeClaire, a little bit of a long lap here. 4:20 remaining. 10:4 left to go. There's LeClaire coming across the line. So that's going to allow Walker to move up right on his back bumper. Here comes Josh Cox and Dave Fowler. So we got a 4-way battle now going on for the race lead. 1, 2, 3, and 4 up on the top side of the. Got tied up there by the Marshall car. Here comes your race leader working the middle section of the track, taking the option lane, going to the outside. Still holding on to the top spot though, but it is Mike Walker right there on his back bumper. You're right at 5 minutes down with 10 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Race number 4. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Ryan LeClaire, Mike Walker, last time out of line, we're separated by 0.8 of a second. It's still very tight, but here comes Dave Fowler. Dave Fowler is all over the backside of Mike Walker. 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. At that first roller, round the horseshoe, second roller to the top of the hill for LeClaire. Holding on to the top spot right now, working the right-hand side of the track, coming back by staging around the hairpin 180. Here comes LeClaire. Dave Fowler giving up a little bit of time here on this lap, but still a lot of racing left to go with 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. 1 and 2 with a small breakaway. Josh Cox to the 4. Jim Berry still working the 5, but the battle's starting to tighten up for that 3, 4, and 5 spot now. Paul Holness into 6. Holness right now running 1 lap back of that battle. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. It's actually 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops here.
All we get is Verizon. All we get.
You are now 8 minutes now, 7:10 down, 7:50 left to go. Guys getting ready for fuel stops. Some of them already making their fuel stops. Brian LeClaire, Mike Walker, last time out of the line, separated by 0.7 of a second. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4. Brian LeClaire and Mike Walker separated by 1.3 seconds now as they come across the line. Josh Cox still holding on to number 3. He's currently 11 seconds out of transfer. There's Jim Berry now coming across the line. He works his way to the 3 spot. Dave Fowler into 4. Josh Cox into 5. Paul Holden 6. Mike into 7. And Michael in the 8. You're now 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Riley Kyer and Mike Walker right now running 1 and 2, separated by 2.5 seconds. Dave Fowler in that number 3. Josh Cox working the 4, Jim Berry in the 5, Paul Holness in the 6, Mike in the 7, Michael in the 8 with 6:30 left to go. Oh, looks like the car may have had a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Walker now to close up on him. Still got that S-Works out in front, but Demarco right there in the number 2 spot. Dave Fowler closing the gap on the number 2. Fowler, Cox, and Berry all battling for the 3, 4, and 5. And that gap has shrunk by about 6 seconds overall here in the last few laps. As they were trying to close the gap, 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 9 down, 6 remaining. Like Walker may have a little bit of trouble there. Going to have some breathing room now for Ryan LeCire. LeCire looking to race his way up to the A main. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Ryan LeCire with a 5.8 second lead here up on Mike Walker. Walker 6.2 seconds up on Fowler. Dave Fowler is without a doubt closing the gap. He's still got 5 minutes to make up a little over
left.
6 seconds here. Walker solidly in that number 2 spot. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Fowler. Going to drop down the ladder. That's going to put Josh Cox now up to the number 3. And Josh 10 seconds back at transfer. Jim Berry coming across the line in the number 5 spot. Paul Holden still holding on to the 6. Mike in the 7. And Michael in the 8. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
With 11:30 down and 3:30 remaining, Ryan LeCire in the S-Works out in front right now. Mike Walker in the number 2 spot, running the Miyako in the number 2 and final transfer position. Currently 8 seconds out of the race lead, but he does have a 13.9 second gap between he and 3rd place. Josh Cox, though, with a bumper full of Dave Fowler for that number 4 spot as they come across the line working that left-hand side of the track. That's a good battle for the number 3 position right now. That all-purple buggy currently being run by Josh Cox, followed very closely by the white and blue of Dave Fowler. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come back through the hairpin. Kind of lost track of him for a minute. I got to wait till they get back within view. Oh, to the inside with Dave Fowler with the move. As he makes the pass, Fowler now up to the number 3 spot, but Josh Cox right there behind him in the number 4 spot now. Round the horseshoe they go up to the top of the hill. Josh having to gather it back up. A little bit of breathing room here for Dave. 2:20 left to go. "13 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go." Ryan LeCire, Mike Walker, Dave Fowler, Josh Cox, and Jim Berry.
2 minutes left.
Bradley Kyer, Mike Walker, Dave Fowler, Josh Cox. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dave is closing the gap on second place. He's 4.3 seconds back behind Walker. But Walker's got a clean track in front of him. Oh, man. It's like Dave got tied up a little bit there with lap traffic. Gonna hurt him here a little with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Gap now has grown to 7.2 seconds in favor of Walker for the 2. Mike working the right-hand side of the track. It has been a big improvement here for the Walkers.
45 seconds left.
What's going on the back straightaway? Big improvement here for the Walkers ever since that Miyako car's come out. Both drivers have really come to life in their buggy classes.
$30 left.
$20 left to go. Race number 4 coming up next. Opening buggy C-Main. This is a full 12-car field. And I've got 8 drivers on the driver's stand, so I'll need 2 volunteers. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Dave Fowler done. Jim Berry done. Joshua Cox done. Paul Holness done. Ryan LaCour done.
Just waiting on Mike Walker. Make it official here as Ryan LaCour takes the win,
Michael
and he
Proenza
transfers
done.
up to the A.
Mike Walker done.
And Mike going to make the A as well as they come across the line.
Mike Cottillo done.
All right, that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, you're bumping up into race number 11. Race 11. All right, race number 4 coming up next. I need 2 volunteers for the next one, please. I need a volunteer on 9 and a volunteer on 10. Got 12 racers in this one.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Bryson Dwyer. Andrew Kirk. Gavin Walden. David Mays. Travis White. Earl Berseman. Joey Lucchini. Chris Brown. Donnie Large. Jonathan Canto. Kevin Jensen. Cody Tice.
Keith, you going to stay out there on the 8? Michael Parenza, I need you to take the 9, please. Michael Parenza, take the 9. I need Ryan LaCour on the 6, Mike Walker on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 3, Josh Cox on the 4, Jim Berry on the 1, Mike Cadillo on the number 7, Paul Holness on the 5, and Michael Parenza, if you would please take the 9.
One minute to the start of the race.
The 9, right there, right in front of you. Missing the 5.
45 seconds to the start
Paul
of the
Holness
race.
on the 5. Paul Holness, here he comes. 5's over here to your left. All right. So I got one on the 10. Yep, I got 2. I got Keith and
30 seconds to the start of the
Dean.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody good?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, let's
1.
go ahead and let's get them lined up. Andy Kirk, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Joey Lucchini on the number 2. Travis White on the 3. Jonathan Canto on the 4. Chris Brown on the 5. David Mays on the 6. Earl on the 7. Kevin on the 8. Donnie on the 9. Gavin on the 10. Bryson on the 11. And Cody on the 12.
to have Travis White racing again. He used to be a regular on the series in Florida. Moved away to Tennessee. Drove all the way from Tennessee down here to the cold. On one there having some issues. Let's see. Who's that in the gray hoodie over there against the wall on the left-hand side? Gray hoodie. Gray hoodie. Left-hand side. Gray hoodie. Hey, will you just marshal that corner one time for me at the start of the race? Just one time. All right, guys, let's line them up. Racers ready. You might want to move closer. They're going to wreck.
Oh, come on, Phil.
Oh, hey, man. Hey, look, I call it like I see it, okay? All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. See? Jimbo's like, oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Wasn't too bad.
Uh-oh, careful on the back straightaway. Ooh, that's close. Getting it worked out. Who's going to be out in the race lead? We're going to blow after race 5. After race 5 and race 10. Then we will run through our 3 nitro A-mains, and then we'll blow again. Uh-oh, got one stopped. Andy Kirk right now out in front. I think he was the one that might have stopped. Oh man, unfortunate break here for Andy. With the race lead, he pulls it off. Something not right with his car. No, pull him off.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Joey Lucchini out in front. Bryson Dwyer in the number 2 spot with Donnie Large in the number 3. Earl Burseman in the 4. Donnie right now only 2.3 seconds away from transfer up to the B main. .130 left to go, or 130 down, 330 remaining here in Open E-Buggy C main. Lucchini over here on the right-hand side of the track. Nope, take that back. Bryson Dwyer from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the race lead now. That man has made a transfer from the D main, finds himself leading here in the C, trying to make a charge towards the A.
3 minutes
You're now
left.
2 minutes down with 3 minutes left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, Pro Nitro Buggy, up next. Bryson Dwyer coming across the line, 1.8 seconds up on Joey Lucchini. Donnie Large right there behind Joey. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. New race leader, Joey Lucchini, moves in, out in front. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Bryson. Last time by the line, that's the battle for the lead going down the back straightaway. Bryson in that red and
2
gray
minutes left.
as he moves back up to the top spot. Lucchini right behind him in the number 2. Round the turn to go. Oh, man. I think Bryson got a little excited. Forgot to make the turn there. It's like going to the bathroom, going pee before he put his pants down. Right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. Bryson right there on the back side of Lucchini. Donnie Large into number 3. Earl Burseman now moves up to that number 4. Travis White working the 5. Canto in the 6. Gavin Walden in the 7. Kevin Jensen in the 8. Cody Tice 9. Chris Brown in the 10. And Andy Kirk in the 11. Joey Lucchini out in front. Doop, doop, doop. Bryson rolls it upside down. That might give that position. Yes, it does. Donnie Large to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Oh, Earl Burseman to the number 2.
1 minute left.
So I'm showing Donnie Large out in front.
Should be.
45
Yeah, that's
seconds
right.
left.
Okay. Looking to see if I had weird laps here, but Donnie Large to the race lead. Well, we know who took their Viagra today. Donnie Large. And he's got a front wheel coming
30
unglued.
seconds left.
No!
I got a blowout.
Got a blowout. Yeah, that's what she said.
Go for it. Trying.
You only got 15 seconds left to go with the race lead. Earl Burstman right behind him,
15
1.6
seconds
seconds
left.
back. Earl looking for the transfer up into that B main. Bryson right now just outside of the transfer. Oh, it looks like Lucchini has moved his way back forward. 4 seconds left to go. I don't know if Lucchini's going to be able to make it back to the line. 1, 0.
Chris Brown.
Oh, he will not. Not going to be able to make it back to the line
Joey
for Bryson
Lucchini
Dwyer. So that is going to be Donnie Large and Earl
Travis White done.
Burseman going to be making the
Jonathan
transfer. They
Kendo
just
done.
got to make their lap around and make
Bryson
it
Dwyer
official.
done.
You'll need to put your cars down, guys. Come on out quickly, grab a spot.
Gavin Walden done. Kevin Jensen done.
Got a serious
Let's see
blowout.
here. Bryson, I'm going to need you to marshal the number 4 cone.
Donnie
You need
Large
to
done.
marshal the 4 because Jonathan
Earl Burseman
Cantu
done.
is got a really bad back. He can't do it. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Donnie and Earl transferring to the B main. Huh. Oh, yeah. After 5. After 5. Yep. All right. So I need Donnie Large on the 9. James, if you could please marshal for your dad on the 9. James, marshal for your dad on the 9. Earl Burseman on the 7. Joey Lucchini on the 2. Travis White on the 3. Canto on the 4. Bryson, I need you to grab the 4, please.
2
Bryson, grab
minutes
the
to the start
4.
of the race.
Gavin on the 10. Kevin Jensen on the 8. Cody Tice, I don't have a 12. Chris Brown on the 5. Andy Kirk on the 1. David Mays on the 6. This is a 15-minute Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Were you looking forward? Who's that? Travis? Travis White. 3's down at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. 4, yes, sir.
Tony
4. Thank you,
Padishak.
Bryson. Let's see here. Chris Brown on the 5.
Landon Lewis. Anton Watson.
Joey Lucchini on the 2.
Bradley Nicosia.
David Mays, you need to be on the 6, please. David Mays on the 6.
Derek Jacobs.
All right,
Brian
J
Miller.
Concepts Pro
1 minute
Nitro
to the
Buggy
start of
B
the
main.
race.
I need David Mays on the 6, please. David Mays on the 6. I'm not sure he's here. He didn't run that race. Cody Tice. Is that David? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my marshals out there.
Matt Watford. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here. No more laps, please.
Less
I
than
need
5.
Brandon goes on the 1, Tony Padishaw on the 2,
2,
Derek Jacobs on the 3,
1.
Brian Miller on the 4, Anton Watson on the 5, Matt Wofford on the 6, Landon Lewis on the 7. 1, 2, and 3 need y'all to move to the outside of the pipe, please. 1, 2, and 3 move to the outside of the pipe. Landon Lewis on the 7. Who's this in the white and Matt, you're on the 6, buddy, the 6. That's 9. It's okay. It's all right. You can't read, I can't talk, so we're doing great. guess Landon wants to get him a running start. What's the big question? Is Landon going to finish the race? No? Okay. I'm glad you're still here. All right. Hey, Stan, if you want to move out into the lane, you can. If you want to move out, if you want to move on to the outside. Because it gets blind right there. The racers can't see. There we go. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to, oh, excuse me. Let's feel them up, feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Pro Nitro Buggy, down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Brandon Kozia, feed him here into B main. Followed closely by Tony Pattishaw and Derek Jacobs. Oh, a little bit of a bad bounce here for Pattishaw. Going to drop down that 4 spot. Oh, man, ping-ponging off the pipe back there in the back was Brian Miller. Brandon comes right now, still out in front. Oh, nope, not no more. Pattishaw not going to move up to the race lead. Derek Jacobs in that number 2 spot. Got the techno. Up Pattishaw coming down the front straightaway. Diving to the inside, trying to look for a way around. It's Derek Jacobs not able to make the pass. Now looking to the outside, keeping a lot of pressure on Pattishaw. Pattishaw coming down the back straightaway. That all-white car with the white wing, white wheels. Pattishaw sending it over that back double. Jumped that thing almost 20 feet up to the corner. Trying to create a gap between he and Derek Jacobs. Jacobs looking to the inside. Oh, man, Jacobs putting a lot of pressure on him here. Nice pass there from Jacobs. Now he moves up to the top spot. It's Pattishaw in at number 2. They're trying to pull away from Brad, who's running into 3. Landon Lewis now up to the 4. Landon Lewis has completed his first official race lap. Oh, man, Landon now up to the number 3. Oh, boy. Landon has not turned a single lap in an RC car since Silver State, which was May of last year. Finds himself right now running in number 3, just outside of the A-main transfer. With a minute 50 down. 3:13:10 remaining. Still a lot of racing left to go. Oh, Jacobs going to get it wrong. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, no. That's going to allow Tony Pattishaw now to move up into the top spot, followed by Landon Lewis and Derek Jacobs. Pattishaw coming down the back straightaway. Up and over to double he goes. Landon right there, putting him to number 2. Man, Brian Miller car sound like it needs about a 6-hour lean out. .230 down, 12:30 left to go. Derek Jacobs back up to the number 2 spot now. Landon Lewis falls down to the 4s. Bradley moves up to the 3. 2, 3, and 4. Back down the back straightaway they go. Brad trying to hold on to that associated, getting a little squirrely in the as he come out on the power. Working through the dumps and the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Oh, no. Derek Jacobs rolls upside down. That's going to allow him, Brandon Kozia, now to move up to the number 2. Landon right there with him in the 3. Battle for the bump spot. Coming across that start-finish line. 3:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Derek Jacobs not out of it yet. He's only about a second back. Now he's going to be running right at about 3-4 seconds back. Still a lot of racing left to go. These guys even got to their first round of fuel stops yet. Brad and Landon stuck together like glue right now. 0.8 of a second separating them. Landon right there on the backside of Bradley. Bradley working the white, yellow, orange, and blue. Man, Bradley having a hard time holding on to that thing. That thing is loose in the rear end. It's like every time he tries to put power down, it just wants to spin around on him. Oh, he and Landon get together in the corner. Good sportsmanship there from Bradley Negotiation. Thank you, sir. Great sportsmanship. Checked up and waited in the corner for Landon to gather it back up. Landon now in that number 2, followed by Brad into 3. Brad looking to the inside. Brad now going to take that position away. Brad back to the 2. Nope, take it back. It's going to be Landon now back to the 2. Brad right there with him, though, in the 3 spot. That white, red, and black X-ray. Run by Landon Lewis. Currently finds himself in the number 2 and final transfer spot. He's trying to open up in the gap here on Brad Nicosia. Landon drifting it around the corner. Trying to open up a gap here. Man. Got a little close to pit lane. Couldn't even see the car. Down the back straight ready to go. Still that battle for that number 2 and final bump spot. Tony Pattishaw out in front. Pattishaw now going to start feeling some pressure here from Landon. Man, that dust is really starting to kick up now. Battle for the top spot. Here it comes down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together. Oh, man, Tony into the pipe. Oh, no, Tony going to have to be marshaled. You're right at 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Oh, Brad bouncing it off the pipe in the back. New race leader going to be Landon Lewis out in front. Oh, Tony, way off the track. Marshall gets him going. Track's starting to really roughen up here. Sun goes down, that dust will go away. You're now 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Landon Lewis finds himself out in front. Brad Nicosia running in at number 2 spot. Tony Pattishaw working at number 3. $7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Everybody getting their fuel stops in right now. We're now 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Landon Lewis, Brad Nicosia right now running 1 and 2. Pattishaw into number 3. Derek Jenkins 4. Matt Wofford into 5. And Todd Watson into 6. 6:30 left to go. Last time by the line, Landon had a 13-second lead here up on the field. Just had to be marshaled. Lose some of that time. See what the lead is now. Brad's able to close that lead down to 5 seconds. Nope, that's Tony Pattishaw down to 5 seconds. Derek Jacobs to the 3. Brad in the 4. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Pattishaw right now, 8.8 seconds back of Landon Lewis. Brad Nicosia in at number 3. Jacobs down 9.7 seconds back of Brad for the 3. And Tom Watson working the 5. 33 seconds back. That's 1 lap
5
back.
minutes left.
He's got an 8.5 second lead up on Matt Wofford. You are now 11 minutes down with 4 minutes left to go. Landon Lewis right now leading the way with a 7-second lead here up on Tony Pattishaw. Pattishaw 12 seconds up on Bradley. Derek Jacobs 4.7 seconds back into 3. Derek is 31 laps up on Anton Watson. Matt Wofford in the number 6 spot, 3.2 seconds back. And Brian Miller working the number 7. 19 seconds away from the 6.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. For Nacho Buggy here almost in the books. Race number 8 or number 6 coming up next. E Truggy. B Main.
Two minutes left.
Looks like Derek Jacobs may be out. Landon Lewis, Tony Pattishaw still running 1 and 2. They're looking to transfer up. Guys, I got 7 racers in this one, so I'll need 3 volunteers. We're almost through our B mains. Ain't got many more to go. We're almost through our B mains. B mains are always the worst. Try to get through. Then we'll have to beg for those marshals nowhere near as much. I need a marshal on 8, 9, and 10 with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Landon Lewis coming on the front straightaway with the race lead. We're going to blow the track after this race, guys. We're going to blow the track. If I can get some guys on the blowers, we're going to blow the track after this race. Ends in 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Get some guys to help out with the blowers, please. Oh. Landon gets a little wrong. Termos are going to come over there and grab him.
15 seconds
You can
left.
see where Tony Pattishaw's at. Oh, Pattishaw over here working on the step up, step off. Landon Lewis still out in front. Pattishaw on the 2. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him now as the race clock expires. They have
Matt Walker
secured
done.
that 1 and 2 spot.
Brian Miller done. Anton Watson done. Landon Lewis done. Bradley Nicosia done.
All right, so Landon Lewis and Tony Pattishaw taking the
done.
transfers up. Opening Chuggy, B-Main coming up next. I think there's 13 trucks in this one. Could be wrong. I think there is.
Dylan Clayton.
Yep, 13 trucks in this one. All right, race number 6 going to be coming up next, guys. If anybody can, oh yeah, they're out there with the blowers. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Brian LeCire grabbing the blower once again. That's the second time today I've seen him with it. Switch
2
is
minutes
down.
to the start
Switch
of
is
the race.
down. Okay. All right, need
Last
Landon
one.
Lewis on the 7, Tony Pattishaw on the 2, Brad on the 1, Anton on the 5, Matt on the 6, Brian Miller on the 4, and Derek Jacobs on the 3. And I need volunteers, please, on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Race number 6 coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. – 45 seconds to the start of the race. –30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need a volunteer, please. Volunteers on Keith. You gonna grab one? All right, got Keith Johnson. I need a volunteer on. Oh, looks like is that Metzger? Metzger on 10. All right, so I need one volunteer, please. One volunteer on 7. Need one
15
volunteer,
seconds
Marshall,
to the
please,
start
on
of the
7.
race.
Brian Miller, you are on
Less
4.
than 5.
You're on 4.
4, 3, 2.
Gene, thank
1.
you, Gene. All right, so Keith Johnson and Matthew Metzger.
Thank you, Ryan Lecire. Thank you, sir. All right, you guys, run your hot laps.
Josie Patty Shao. Diego Bianchi. Ian Coxey.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Opening Chuggy 13
Jason
truck.
Davis.
A main fixing to get started here.
Austin Craven.
Are you serious?
Derek Tim. Donnie Large.
Man, that one broke already in warm-up.
Kyle Hill. Javian Cottillo. Keith Hill. Tamika Washington.
All right, guys, going around. Let's get them lined up. I need Derek Tim on the 1, Kyle Hill on the 2, Diego on the 3, Javon on the 4, Bryson on the 5, Ian on the 6, Donnie Large on the 7, Josie Pattishaw on the 8, Jason Davis on the 9, Dylan Clayton on the 10, Tamika Washington 11, Keith Hill on the 12, Austin Craven on the 13. All right. 9's going to be open. Okay, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, into the pipe right at the start. Derek Tim going to lose several positions here. They're trying to get it worked out. Pattishaw trying to come over, get them straightened out. They're working on it. Best part about Truggies is they marshal themselves a lot of times. Battle for the race lead. Oh, easy now, fellas. Don't drive through one another. Don't make me call for aggressive driving. Good grief. Javon out in front. Donnie Large up to the number 2 spot, but he's got a bumper full right now at Diego. Diego with that jump pass now in that all-black truck. Up to the top of the hill. Drag race down the back straightaway. Diego grabs him a handful of trigger and powers up into the number 2 spot. Around the 180 to go. Oh, no, nice move there from Donnie Large. Gives the position back. Good sportsmanship there. Both of them going to lose a couple of positions. Easy, Diego. Easy. Easy, guys. Easy. Woo! Come on, guys. Work together. Work together. Ian Coxey now moves up to the number 2 spot. Donnie Large in the number 3. Dylan Clayton in the 4. Pattishaw up to the 5. Derek Tim 6. Bryson in the 7. Oh, careful, Tony, careful. You okay, buddy? You okay? Got one broke. Tony, you all right? Okay. He's broke. He's broke. Oh, man, one hard in the pit lane. See who that is.
3 minutes
I think
left.
that's Dylan Clayton might have broke. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Javon out in front. Donnie Large in the number 2 spot last time by the line. Josie Pattishaw up to the number 3 here in the B main. What happened to Josie? Where'd she go? There she is in the 6. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Javon out in front. Ian in that number 2 spot. Derek Tim in the number 3. Bryson working the 4. Donnie Large in the 5. A tight battle for that final transfer spot. Ian coming across the line. Derek Tim beginning the battle back forward. Now he's 1.5 seconds away from transfer with 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Javon, Ian, Derek, Tim, Bryson, Donnie. Right now you're running order 1 through 5. Josie Pattishaw in the 6, Diego in the 7, Keith Hill in the 8, Tamika 9, Kyle Hill in the 10, Austin Craven in the 11. You're 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Ian right now 13 seconds back in the race lead, but he has a 1.1 second lead here up on Derek Tim. They're working the right-hand side of the track. Derek Tim in that white and red Techno. Following that all white with the orange wing, yellow wheels. That's Ian Coxley in the number 2 spot. Here comes Ian coming across the start-finish line. Gap downs are still at 1.1 seconds.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Ian and Derek. Last time my line separated 0.8 of a second. Let's see where they're at this time by.
15 seconds left.
Ian over here on the right-hand side of the track having to work his way around an all-pink truck. That is a battle, or excuse me, not a battle, but that is lap traffic. Pink truck, you are lap traffic. Time is about to expire. Ian Cox is going to be taking a transfer up into that double A
Ian Cox done.
mains
Keith
here
Hill
in
done.
E-Truck.
Derek Tim done. Tamika Washington done. Kyle Hill done. Josie Pattishaw done. Bryson Dwyer done.
And
Austin
it's going
Craven
to be
done.
Javon
Large done.
and Ian both taking the
Javian
transfer
Catalan
up. Derek Tim's going to come up 1.6 seconds short of transfer.
Diego Bianchi done.
Wait on Bryson, Donnie, Diego. There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Tamika, I will need you to marshal, please. Need you to marshal Josie Pattishaw's spot, which is...
"2 minutes to the start of the race. Travis Tholen.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marks later. I need Javon on the 4, Ian on the 6, Derek on the 1, Bryson on the 5, Donnie on the 7, Diego on the 3, Tamika on the 8, Kyle Hill on the 2, Austin, I don't have a 13, Keith, I don't have a 12, Dylan on the 10, Jason Davis on the 9. 8 is over here on the right-hand side. All right, this is a 10-minute. It's supposed to be 10 minutes. It's supposed to be 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute B main, guys. I'm not sure why it said 10 because it ain't supposed to be 10. It's a 15-minute B main. Oh, I mean, I forgot. I changed it after the last round.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Remember, it's starting to rain. Who's going to rain on us? Remember? Yeah, the last round. Yeah, I changed it because. Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, run your hot laps. Let's go. Run your hot laps. Give you guys about a minute and a half here.
Kurt Robertson.
All right, Open Nitro Buggy B main race number 7.
Andrew Kirk. Joshua Vici-Domini. William Bryan Helmetag. Patrick Johnson. Rob Baker. Bradley Easam. Tyler Gent. Chris Brown. Joey Lucchini. Christian Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
CTG 6, no blocking plugs.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm
30
missing
seconds to the
6.
start of
Missing
the race.
6. I shouldn't be missing anybody. Missing Marshall number 6. Ian Coxey. Ian Coxey on 6. Ian on 6. Ian Coxey on 6, please. Ian.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Austin Craven. Austin Craven, if you would, take the 6, please. Austin Craven, take the 6. Austin Craven.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Austin Craven. Austin Craven, if you would, please come marshal the 6, please. Austin Craven. Austin Craven, please marshal the 6.
My whole key is I gotta stay smooth.
Austin Craven. Austin Craven, marshal the 6, please. Austin Craven. Oh, I'm sorry, you already got, were you on the 4? It's okay, it's all right, I'll figure it out. Javon, where you at? Javon. Javon, where you at? Got a marshal. You're out there already, you're on a different bucket as well. You're on the 9. Jason Davis. Jason Davis, where you at? All right, guys, I can't have everybody marshal. 13 people in the last race, and I'm still short of marshal. You all can't pit somebody. I understand that. I don't give a shit. Y'all can do whatever, but we're just going to sit here until that 4 bucket's covered. No, you can't pit. Everybody can't pit. That's the problem. You just assume I'll just figure it out. Keith Hill, where you at? He's out there too. He's marshaling as well. Tony, you got it? Thank you. All right, guys, line them up. Tyler Jett on the 1, Kurt Robinson on the 2, Joey Lucchini on the 3, Joshua Vichadomi on the 4, Andy Kirk on the 5, Brad Eastham on the 6, Brian Helmtag on the 7, Travis on the 8, Martinez on the 9, Rob Baker on the 10, Patrick Johnson on the 11, Chris Brown on the 12. Guys, there's 125 individual racers here. If you got somebody that's running back-to-back with you that is having to pit, you, just telling y'all now, you need to find somebody to volunteer for you. I've been doing it all day. I'm tired of it. It's not the purpose of what the volunteer marshals are designed for. If you got your pit guy running back-to-back and he's supposed to marshal, you find somebody to fill his spot. All right. Racers ready? Marshals ready? Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. We're off and running. Tyler Jett going to lead the way. Oh, Tyler going to go a little wide in the corner, gives up a spot. Kurt Robinson going to move up to the top spot.
And people don't know how to fucking hit their brakes. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. I'm driving into everybody.
This is a 15-minute main, guys. Don't sweat it. If you have problems at the beginning of the race, don't sweat it. Got a long ways to go.
I know, these people just don't know how to fucking drive. Awesome, guys. Oh, just drive on the track. Thanks, Marshall. Thanks again. The track goes the other way. God damn.
Easy, guys, easy. Turn marshal didn't wreck.
No. Fucking threw me backwards.
Well, I'm sure you've never made a mistake marshaling before either.
Already forgot.
Tyler Gent out in front, followed by Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot, separated by 0.3 of a second. Joey Lucchini in that number 3, Brad Eastham in the 4, Travis in the 5, Kurt Robinson in the 6, Rob Baker in the 7, Kurt Robinson in the 8, Christian Martinez in the 9, Helm Tag working the 10, Chris Brown in the 11, and Andy Kirk in the number 12. Tyler Gent out in front, got a 0.3 of a second lead here up on the field.
Car feels really loose compared to the last time I drove it, and I didn't change anything. Don't fucking hit me. Oh my god. Yep. I'm gonna get fucking lapped.
Josh Vichadomi right now out in front, got 0.8 of a second lead here up on Joey Lucchini. Lucchini right now 0.6 of a second up on Tyler Gent. And Brad Eastham working the number 4 spot, 1.4 seconds back. 1, 2, 3, and 4, trying to have a breakaway from the field with 3 minutes down. 12 minutes left to go. Race number 7 currently on the track. Race number 8, 40-plus E-Buggy, B-Main coming up next.
You gotta call aggressive driving, Lance, for leaders, because they're gonna pull people out of the way. I'm gonna pull them back.
But I can't watch the whole track.
Oh my god, it's fucking bad today. I see that paint car again, it's gonna get fucking punished.
Josh Vichadomi right now out in front. Here comes your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Tyler Gent working the number 2 spot. Come on, guys, race smart, race clean. Don't drive through each other back there, that black and green. Come on now, y'all race smart.
I'm already lost at this point. They can't get the fucking start of the race straight.
Hey, if anybody comes across an Apple Watch with a Minnie Mouse on it, Apple Watch with a Minnie Mouse, a little girl's lost it. Josh Vichadomi right now out in front. Got Tyler Gent working that number 2 spot. Brad Eastham in the number 3, 3.1 seconds back. Lucchini working the number 4, 4 seconds back. Oh, Marshall Bison, Marshall.
Yeah, the car's loose. Certain spots are loose and certain spots are flat.
Vichadomi with a 7.5 second lead right now up on Tyler Gent with 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Brad Eastham in the number 3 spot, 3.7 seconds away from transfer. Lucchini holding on to the number 4, 10 seconds back. What's up, buddy? Nothing. Okay. Travis Dallin in the number 5 spot, 3.4 seconds away from the 4. Chris Brown working the number 6.
Lance, come on. Oh my god.
No, Lance, nothing. I watched you punt the man in the corner over there, and then he come back to the inside of you.
You didn't see the other.
Well, you want me to? You punted the guy.
I'm gonna punt him. I'm
Oh.
gonna fucking punt him. This is fucking bullshit.
I have to get something all figured out. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Josh out in front. Brad Eastham in the number 2 spot. Tyler in the number 3. Guys getting ready for fuel stops here with 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Brad Eason right on the backside here. Tyler Gender separated by 0.2 of a second. So over here on the left-hand side of the track. Eason coming down the back straightaway. Tyler there in front of him. We'll go on with the flame out over there on the top left-hand side. Flame out top left. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, Marshall, stay in place. Marshall, stay in place. Pit guy, go get it. $7:30 down, 7:30 left to go.
I'm gonna come in for fuel. Well, it's 7:30, so I hope I don't run out. Are you right below me?
8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Josh, Tyler, Brad, Travis, and Joey right now, your top 5.
I know, I got punted by you earlier.
6:30 left to go. Vichy Dummy still leading away, 10.7 seconds up as Brad Eason moves to the number 2 spot. Tyler Gent in the number 3, 5.2 seconds away from the number 2. Lucchini in the number 4 spot.
LS motor.
Travis working the 5, Kurt in the number 6, Christian 7, helm tag up to the 8, Kurt in the 9, Johnson 10, Baker 11. Race number 8 coming up next.
No, it's still loose.
Joshua Bradley still 1 and 2. Lucchini coming across the line in the number 3 spot, 3.8 seconds away from transfer. That battle starting to tighten up a little bit on that top left-hand side of the track. Eason digging in the dust. He's running that pink and white with the yellow wheels, black wing.
5 minutes left.
The 2 paint jobs kind of similar to one another out there, white and pink with yellow wheels, yellow wing. That's our race leader running the white, pink, yellow wheels, yellow wing on the right-hand side of the track, coming across the double through the hairpin. Here's Brad Eason coming across the line in the number 2 spot with 4:40 left to go. Lucchini right now 2.5 seconds back. They do have lap traffic there stuck in between them.
What the hell?
Onto the top left-hand side. Down the front straightaway they go.
I don't know. Something on the face of that jump just went crazy. I guess don't hit the outside of that jump.
Four minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Lucchini now 3.5 seconds back behind Eason. As Eason's opened up a little bit of a gap here.
Oh, fuck.
Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8. We're going to blow the track off again after race 10. Brad working his way through the option. 3:30 left to go. Your race leader working over here back towards start finish. Coming across start finish line now. Right in front of the driver's stand.
Oh, right in front of our leader. Gets hung up.
You're gonna what?
3 minutes left.
Okay.
Josh Vichadomi right now leading the way. Brad Eastham in the number 2 spot. Joey Lucchini in the number 3. Tyler Jen in the 4. Travis in the number 5. Christian in the 6. Brian Helmtag in that number 7. Andy Kirk in the 8. Patrick Johnson 9. Kurt Robinson in the 10. Rob Baker in the 12 with 2:30 left to go. .215 left to go. Lucchini now moves up in that number 2 spot. Eastham down to the 3. Eastham now outside of the 8 main with 2 minutes left to go.
Yep. I hit the gas too hard.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go. Brad Eastham keeping the pressure here on the back of Lucchini for that final transfer spot. Oh. Brad's getting my cars mixed up. Yep. Brad Eastham losing a little bit of time here to Lucchini for that number 2 and final transfer spot with 1:10 left to go. 1:10 remaining. Travis up to the 4. Brad Eastham right now 7.9 seconds back in transfer. Lucchini just got to keep this thing humming here for another 60 seconds as Joey's going to transfer up.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
30 seconds
seconds
remaining.
left.
Josh still well out in front. He's got a 1-lap lead up on the field. Lucchini in the number 2 spot. Eastham 6.6 seconds back of transfer. Travis and Tyler running 4 and 5. Martinez 6. Johnson 7. Helmtag in the 8. Baker 9.
15
Robertson in
seconds
the
left.
10. With 15 seconds left to go. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 up next. Alrighty guys, race clock has
William
expired.
Helmet Hag done. Rob Baker done. Patrick Johnson done. Christian Martinez done. Kurt Robertson done. Joshua Vichadomini done. Joey Lucchini done.
Josh and Joey going to take the transfers
Bradley
up
Eastham
into the A main. Waiting on Brad, Travis and Tyler.
Allen done. Tyler Gent done.
All right, guys, get our marshals out there. Josh and Joey, you guys are bumping up into race number 19. Race 19. All right, race number 8 coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's get our marshals out there. Josh on the 4, Joey on the 3, Bradley on the 6, Travis on the 8, Tyler on the 9, Christian on, or Tyler on the 1, Christian on the 9,
Tony Rivas.
Brian on the help
10
tag on the
minutes to the
7,
start of the race.
Baker,
Ami
Baker
Rosachenji.
on the 10,
Damon Avery.
Johnson on the 11.
Alan Avis.
We do have an 11 spot.
Robert Huguet.
Over,
Joshua Cox.
what? Should have plenty of room up there. Hey guys, this driver stand holds 13.
Paul Holness.
Where you on?
Michael Proenza. Tamika Washington.
Need Andy Kirk on the 5, and I don't have a 12 for Chris
Jason
Brown.
Longdy.
Get the rest of our marshals out here. Window check from Earl. Why is there?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is the B. This is the B main. All right. Earl, there's room down here.
30 seconds to the start of the
He
race.
thought this was the A main. He's giving you all credit, guys. Eric Everett thought this was the A main. All right.
15 seconds to the start of
What's
the
wrong
race.
here? We only got 12 people in this one. There's only 13 on the stand. Oh, good job, Eric. All right. Allen on the 1, Josh Cox on the 2, Tony Rivas on the 3, Soel Lugo on the 4,
And 5,
Damon
4,
Avery on the 5, Earl on the 6,
1.
Robert on the 7, Tamika on the 8, Bonnie on the number 9, Paul on the 10, Jason on the 11, and Michael on the 12. Let's make sure we got all the marshals out here. Is there a marshal on 10? Yep. There. Brad set it to 8. All right.
Yep. All right, 40 plus, E-Buggy B main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. All right, fellas, less than 5. Fellas and ladies. All right. 12 enter, 2 will advance. It is way past their bedtime. 3-car breakaway going down the back straightaway. Room. Step on, step off. Making their way to the off camber. Here they come back across the line. Out front, it is going to be Joshua Cox, Alan Abbas, Tony Rivas, Earl, and Soul. Early top 5. So Josh, Allen, and Tony. Oh, Josh coming up short on that double. Looks like it's going to be Allen now to the top. Tony sending it. Tony going really old school.
4
He's one of the
minutes
few
left.
out there with an antenna tube. Still partying like it's 1989. So Allen and Tony, 2-car breakaway going down the back straightaway. Josh in the 3. Earl and Soul, 4 and 5 down the back straightaway. Tony trying to look to the inside of Allen. Oh, getting it a little wrong on that step up. Gonna marshal it himself, so now Tony back to the lead. Sky blue Cadillac down the straightaway. Alan Abbas in hot pursuit. Josh Cox, Earl Burseman, Sol Lugo. Got Damon and Tamika, 6 and 7. Amy, Robert, Paul, and Jason,
3 minutes left.
and Michael. All right, we're 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race 8 on the track, race number 9. Pro E-Buggy B main. You guys should make your way to staging. Pro E-Buggy B main to staging, race 9. All right, halfway drivers, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Tony still up front, 1.3 up on Allen. Earl now to the number 3 spot. Earl trying to make up some ground on Allen. Allen across the line, Earl across the line. Earl's only 4.4 out of the transfer. Oh, Allen's gonna get it into the pipe. He's gonna give Earl a little bit of time to catch up. Down the back straightaway they go. Allen coming up short on that double.
2 minutes left.
Earl is right there, up onto the step on, step off. Gonna be coming up on, oh, Allen's gonna get it wrong, so now Earl to the number 2 spot. Tried starting to show a lot of character. So Earl Burseman now to the number 2. Oh, Marshall, the step on, step off. Clear. So your leader, Tony Rivas, down the straightaway. Earl Burseman in the number 2. Down the straightaway. Alan Abbas in the number 3. Soul now up to the number 4. Josh in the 5. Damon in the 6. Amy 7. Paul 8. Robert 9. Mika 10. Jason 11. Michael 12. Coming up on the final minute.
1 minute left.
Don't cut the track, guys. Let the marshal get you. That's why they're there.
$45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds to go for Tony and Earl. Earl's got a 9.3 second advantage up on Allen. Allen's got some one lap car in between them. Earl down the straightaway, Allen down the straightaway. Looks like they're going to get one more lap with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Earl across the line and Allen across the line. This is the battle for the final transfer. Got lots of lap traffic in front of them. Clock has expired.
Jason Mongi done.
Jason, you're caught at the line. So who's going to get that final transfer? Oh, Tony and a gang of lap traffic. Here comes Earl. Earl looking to the inside. Earl's going to get hit by lap traffic.
Ami Rosashinchi done.
There's Allen right there. Is he going to have a number? Oh, Earl's going to get tapped by lap traffic, and Allen on the final lap is going to get the transfer spot.
Tamika Washington done.
Caution on the straightaway as you finish the lap, guys. Caution on the straightaway.
Sol Lugo done. Joshua Cox done.
All right, just waiting on Paul. No Paul? All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Tony Rivas, Alan Abbas going to the A mains. All right, so Tony and Alan, you guys are going to races 14 and 21. 14 and 21. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on down and grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 9, E-Buggy B-Main. This is a 4-car field, so we will need volunteer marshals after this race. Tony on the 3, Alan on the 1, Earl on the 6, Sol on the 4, Josh on the 2,
2 minutes to the start
Damon on the 5, Amy on the 9, Robert on the 7, Mika on the 8, Paul on the 10.
Jonathan Hernandez.
I believe Jason and Michael, you guys are excused. If there is an 11, Jason, you'll take the 11. It's only a 4-car field, guys. Should have a full field of marshals. We'll need volunteers after this race. We'll need volunteers after this race.
Scott White.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Chris.
Christopher Laus.
There's Chris. All right, still missions and marshals, guys. Bucket 5, Damon Avery. Directly in the middle of the track. Sol, you're on the 4, back straightaway. I believe that's back straightaway. Number 8, that is Tamika.
1 minute to the start of the race.
On the middle right-hand side. 5 and 6 in the middle, Damon and Earl. Going to be at the infield step on, step off.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 5, bucket 6, please. Bucket 5, bucket 6, Damon Avery, Earl Burseman. There's Damon. Just waiting on Earl.
30 seconds
Bucket
to the
6,
start of the
right at
race.
the step on, step off. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Christopher Louse lining up on the 1, Scott White on the 2, Jonathan Hernandez 3, Matt Watford 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony, you're on bucket 3, outside turn 1. Actually, I'll tell you what. Go ahead and take that one.
Less than 5, 4.
Earl Burseman, bucket 3. Earl Burseman,
1.
bucket 3, outside turn 1. Earl Burseman, bucket 3, please. Outside turn 1. I'd like to have a marshal there. Thank you, Earl. All right, guys. 4 will enter. Only 2 will advance. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. All right, Pro E-Buggy, B-Main. Easy, Seabiscuit. Oh, boy. The X-ray of Chris Louse leading them off. Oh, that right side double. It doesn't have as much lip as you think. Chris gonna lead him around. Lap number 1, Scott White in the number 2. Matt in the 3, Jonathan in the 4. Still early. In order to finish first, you gotta first finish. All right, guys, last call on the food truck. Food truck is gonna be here for another 45 minutes. Food truck is leaving at 6 o'clock. So last call for food, 45 minutes. So 1 and 2 coming back toward the line, Chris and Scott.
4 minutes left.
So it is X-Ray leading HB, S-Works, and HB. Oh, Chris with a little ride, doing some Tony Hawk action. 50-50 real, man. Oh, Matt getting all kind of crooked in the air. Hey, what, these jump faces and the gust of wind, everything's a factor. Chris down the straightaway, got a 1.9 second lead up on Scott. Matt, last time by was 4.3. Now Jonathan back to the 3, 6.9 out of the transfer. We are 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go.
3
This is
minutes
race
left.
number 9. Race number 10. Open E-Buggy B-Main, presented by HB Racing. You guys are up next. We will need volunteer marshals, guys. We're going to need at least 7 volunteer marshals. Only have 4 drivers in this race. We will need at least 7 marshals. 7 marshals. Be on standby, please. Again, guys, food truck will be open until 6, so you guys got 45 minutes left of food. 45 minutes left of the food truck. I'll give them a shout out for coming today. Chris with a little cartwheel, able to marshal it himself. But Jonathan is closing the gap
left.
on Scott. Last time by the line, it was 6.1 seconds. It's now 2.9. It was 3.1, now it's 2.9, so Jonathan making up some ground. Down the back straightaway they go. 1, 2, and 3. Up to the up, step on, step off. Jonathan got a lot of speed going through the infield there. 1.6 now, so he's closing the gap. Oh, Scott's gonna swing wide. Hold it wide open, you'll be fine. So the battle's shaping up for that final transfer on the right-hand side. into the infield. Jonathan Hernandez, Scott White. Into the off-camber they go.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Scott's going to swing wide. Jonathan to the inside, clean pass. So now Jonathan Hernandez in that transfer spot. Scott's going to push hard to try and take it back. With right at 45 seconds to go, they're going to get about 2 more
45 seconds
laps.
left.
Big air over that back double. Onto the right-hand side. Up to the step-on, step-on. Oh, Jonathan's going to get sideways.
30
He's going to get
seconds
the position
left.
back to Scott. Jonathan's going to push hard with 20 seconds to go. Scott's got it. Jonathan wants it. Jonathan's going to catch the inside pipe.
15 seconds left.
This lap will decide it. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Christopher
Lap
Lau's
done.
going to take the win. Scott White's going to get that final
Scott
transfer
White done.
spot. Jonathan Hernandez, valiant effort, going to come home into 3.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
All right, just waiting on Matt. Going to round out our field. And that is
Matt
a race,
Walker's
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. So Chris and Scott, you guys are going to the AA mains. Volunteer marshals. Got to have volunteer marshals for this one. All right, so Chris and Scott, you guys are going to 18 and 25. 18 and 25. All right, guys, make sure you leave some room for everybody. All right, guys, I got to have volunteer marshals, please. Got one staying out there. Thank you. Christopher Laus on the 1, Scott White on the 2, Jonathan Hernandez 3, Matt Woodford on the 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So got to have volunteer marshals for buckets 5 through 11. Got to have the marshal spots filled. All right, guys,
Javier
take care. I'm
Gonzalez.
still trying to get some
Ian
marshals. Got to have
Coxon.
some volunteers. Help us out, please. Volunteer marshals.
Aaron Wells. Dominic Aliprindo. Diego Bianchi. Jason
Take
Davis.
caution as I'm still trying to find marshals, guys.
Damon Avery.
All right, Gene's coming on out. Got a couple more guys trickling on out. Thank y'all. Somebody on, got to hit somebody heading to bucket 4. Got the 2. I need one more at the infield. Bucket
Don
5 and
March.
6. Got that one filled. How about bucket 8? Infield right side.
Travis
bucket 8.
Cullen. Bradley Easom.
And bucket 10 outside turn 2 on the left-hand side.
Earl Berseman.
I just need bucket,
1
I
minute
think
to the
that's
start
10
of
or
the race.
11. I can't see it from here. Need somebody on the far left-hand side and infield right side, bucket 8. 2 more volunteers, guys. I appreciate everybody else. I got to have 2 more volunteers.
45 seconds to
2
the
more
start of the
volunteer
race.
marshals, infield right-hand side and outside left. Bucket, you want to go bucket 8, Brian? Infield right-hand side at the right-hand double. All right, need 1 more on the left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1 more on the left-hand side, outside lane. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Is there somebody at staging?
15 seconds to the start of
Is
the
there?
race.
Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Diego Bianchi on the 1, Jason Davis on the 2, Ian Coxey on the 3, Javier Gonzalez
Less
on the
than
4,
five.
Damon
4,
Avery on the 5,
3,
Dominic Alaprano on the 6,
2,
Brad Easton
1.
on the 7, Travis Tholen on the 8, Dylan Clayton 9, Aaron Wells 10, Don Large 11, Earl Berseman 12. I have no check Dylan Clayton. Thanks, Kayla. All right, I got no check Dylan Clayton. Last call.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. I just want to finish better than I started.
All right, trying to squeeze in there.
I did.
There's Dylan. Okay. Check in for me real quick, Dylan, just to make sure.
Dylan Clayton.
And there you go. Line up on the number 9. All right. 12 car, open e-buggy B-main. Thank you again to all the volunteer marshals. 12 enter, 2 advance. Turn marshals ready, drivers ready. Let baby Jesus be with you in less than 5. Here we go. Oh dear. Let the marshal help you guys. Take it easy, 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 easy. I know it's tempting. Try not to use reverse. Oh dear, back straightaway. Just a helpful hint, guys. You don't need side bite on a straightaway. Just saying. You should not need side bite on the straightaway. All right, who's going to lead him around lap number 1? It's going to be Jason Davis, Diego, Dom from the 6 up to the 3, Travis and Earl. Earl from the 12 all the way up to the 5. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Easy on, easy off, guys. Roll on, roll off. Got to dig through the powder to find that grip. Oh, somebody with a jump pass. That's a butt pucker moment.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 down and 4 to go. It is Jason Davis in the X-Ray. Black rims, yellow wing. Here's your leader. Got Dom Alaprando right behind him. Travis Tholen now up to the 3. Earl in the 4. Diego in the 5. Looks like it's going to be about a 4-car breakaway coming up to the step-on, step-off. It is X-Ray leading Techno, and Associated. Top 4. Now it's a 3-car breakaway. Looks like Earl has a servo failure. Unfortunate break for Earl. So now it's a 3-car breakaway. If I remember correctly, guys, yeah, we are going to blow the track after this race, guys, just before the 40-plus A-main. Got to have 2 volunteers on the blowers, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers. We are blowing the track after this race. Thanks, John. So it is Jason Davis leading the way. Dominic in the 2. Travis in the 3. Battle for that transfer spot on the far right-hand side. Up and over that low double. On to the step-on, step-off. It is Dom and Travis. Oh, Dominic going to catch the inside pipe. Travis is going to check up. Good sportsmanship. Making their way up on the top left-hand side. That is the battle for second place. Going to be coming up on some lap traffic. Nope, no lap traffic. Never mind.
2 minutes left.
Oh, looks like Travis getting it wrong on the back straightaway. That's going to give Dom the breathing room he needs. Got a minute 40 to go. Oh, big cartwheel off the top right-hand side. Oh. Don't cut the track, guys. Make sure you go back where you came off, please. I know y'all are checking up, but still, the right thing. Oh, straight away. Hard cartwheel. Jason, Dom, Travis, Javier, and Diego, top 5.
One minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute to go. Hey, Eric, this is an A-main race up next, okay? This is an A-main race up next. You got it? Okay. If you can
45
TQ driver
seconds
stand
left.
spot, you got it. You got it. 40 seconds, guys. Right now, Travis, 7.2 behind Dominic. He made up a little bit of ground. He's got to
30
push
seconds left.
hard. Dominic on the bottom right-hand side now. He's got a lap car right behind him. Next car in front of him is going to be, I believe that is Damon.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. These guys are going to get one more lap. So the podium, wow. Bump up spots are still up for grabs. As the clock expires, cross the line and you are done.
Diego Bianchi done.
So it looks like Jason Davis
Aaron
is
Wells
going to
done.
take it. Oh, Dominic having some trouble.
Donnie
That step
March
on,
done.
step off.
Jason Davis done.
Oh, got some lap cars. Coming back toward the line. Dominic's going to hold on and get
Dominic
that final
Alejandro
transfer. Travis Thorne
Damon
going to come
Avery
home
done.
in the 3.
Travis Fallon
Javier
done.
in the 4. Diego
Ian
rounding
Coxey
out the
done.
top 5.
Javier Gonzalez done.
That is a race,
Bradley
guys.
Neeson done.
Everybody is
Dylan
done.
Clayton
So
done.
Jason and Dom bumping up to the AA mains. All right, 2 volunteers on the blowers, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers. Jason and Dom, you guys are going to races 17 and 24. 17 and 24. All right, race 11, Hold'em and staging. I got to have 2 volunteers on the blowers, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers. The 2 orange ones. Do not mess with that red one. It is the 2 orange ones. Make sure the kill switch is down. Make sure the kill switch is down for it to run.
2
2
minutes to the start
volunteers
of
on
the
the
race.
blowers, please. 2 volunteers on the blowers, please. Track crew, track crew. 2 volunteers on the blowers. 40 plus, y'all hold them in staging, hold them in staging. All right, turn marshals, Jason Davis on the 2, Dominic on the 6, Travis on the 8, Javier on the 4, Diego on the 1, Aaron on the 10, Mr. Don on the 11, Damon on the 5, Ian on the 3, Brad on the 7, and Dylan on the 9. Two volunteers on the blowers, guys. Gotta have the track blown. Gotta have 2 volunteers on the blowers. Track hasn't even been blown yet. Gotta have volunteers. Track crew, blow the track, please. Track crew. There we go. I hear him fired up. This is a 25-minute, 40-plus A main. Hey, get another volunteer on the second blower, please. Another volunteer on the second blower. Another volunteer on the second blower, please. Yeah, don't even mess with the red one. Use the orange ones. That red one's dead. I get another volunteer on the second blower, please. Okay, all right. Thanks, Brad. Get it blown off really good as we start Yay Mains. And it is right at 5:30. We need to race it in as much sunlight that we got left as we can, because when that sun sets, oh my Lord. I don't know about y'all, but I think the South is broken. It should not be this cold in the South. I had somebody say they're racing at the Ohio RC factory, and it was 0 this morning. It was so cold, they didn't even have a temperature. I mean, that is nuts. That's loving it. And that's an indoor facility, just saying. And it was 0. Again, guys, let me have my turn marshals on standby. Turn marshals on standby, please. Should have Jason Davis on the 2, Dominic on the 6, Travis on the 8, Javier on the 4, Diego on the 1, Aaron on the 10, Mr. Don on the 11, Damon on the 5, Ian on the 3, Brad on the 7, and Dylan on the 9. You guys please be on standby. If you are pitting someone, make sure you have a replacement. If you are pitting someone in this race, please make sure you have a replacement turn marshal. Golly. Second one's dead? Okay. That's what I figured. We tried. All right, guys, we'll get that final right side. Turn marshal's going to go ahead and start making your way out, guys. Turn marshal's going to start making your way out. He's just getting that final right-hand side, so turn marshal's going to start making your way out, please. Again, Jason Davis 2, Dominic 6, Travis 8, Javier 4, Diego 1, Aaron 10, Mr. Don 11, Damon 5, Ian 3, Brad 7, and Dylan 9. All right, let me go and get the rest of the turn marshals. I see bucket 8, that's going to be Travis on the middle right. Travis Tholen, bucket 8, and then, oh, there's Travis. Okay, I see you, dude. What bucket number is that on the top right-hand side? I can't see that one. Is that 7? I can't even see that one over there. All right, still, let me see, bucket 5. Okay, Damon's on that one. Travis, what bucket number is that in the top right? I can't see what number bucket that is. Is that 7? 7? All right, that's Brad Easom on the 7. Oh, I see, he's behind the banner there. Okay. All right, looks like we got our marshals, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and turn him loose. Turn him loose. He's almost done. He's going to get that final corner, and then he's done. Take caution on the right-hand side, guys. Roll the right-hand side. Roll the right-hand side, okay? Roll the back. Roll the back. Check up on the back. Check up on the back. There, he's coming. Check up on the back.
Tony Patty Shao.
Check up on the back, guys. Got one off the back. Check up on the back.
AJ Johnson. Anton Watson.
Take caution on the right, guys. Take caution on the right.
Corey Brown.
I thought he was done. I apologize.
Jonathan Hernandez.
I didn't
Eric
even see
Everett.
him.
Victor Aliprindo.
Thank you, sir, for blowing up the
Davis.
track. Much appreciated.
Limbo.
These guys appreciate
Mike
it too.
Walker.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so your starting order is going to be Corey on the 1, AJ on the 2, Tony on the 3, Anton on the 4, Louie on the 5, Jonathan on the 6, Vic on the 7, Carl on the 8, Alan on the 9, Eric on the 10, Ryan on the 11, and Mike on the 12.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you again for blowing the track. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, 35 to start, 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like marshals are in position. What bucket number is that over by staging? What bucket number is that by staging? That's 10. That's Aaron Wells. Aaron Wells, bucket 10. That's over by staging. I gotta have a marshal there. I need a marshal bucket 10 on the bottom right. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
3, 2.
Straightaway is
1.
closed. I gotta have a marshal Wells. Aaron Wells on bucket 10. I think that's bucket 11 over there. That's supposed to be Mr. Don Lard, so I need a volunteer on bucket 11 on the far outside left. All right, volunteer marshal on the outside left, please. Bucket 11. Bucket 11, please. Outside on the left. Is that a marshal right there? Okay, I see. Okay. All right, guys, this is a 25-minute, 40-plus Nitro A main. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Woo! Sorry about that. False start, false start, false start, false start. Bring it back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it glitched on me. I'm sorry. Bring it back. Bring it back. My apologies. My apologies. Let's try again. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take credit for that one. Bring it back. Okay. All right, Windows 11. Square up with me, okay? All right, let's try this one more time. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Need a minute, Tony? All right, 1 minute. Oh, man. Tony, where you at? Let me see. You're at number 3. Oh, jeez. All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. All right, here we go. All right, we're going this time no matter what. Okay, take 2. Let's get Anton in position. Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. Okay. Easy, guys. 25-minute main. 25-minute main. Okay. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Clear. Oh, caution. Still more caution. All right, clear. Okay. All right, who's going to lead them around lap number 1? It will be Tony Patashaw, Louis Perez, Jonathan Hernandez, AJ, Ryan, Alan, Mike, Corey, Carl, Anton. Let off the gas, guys. Let off the gas. Long race, guys. Long race. Settle down. Settle down. Thank you again to all the volunteer marshals. So it is now Louis Perez showing the way, making their way to Off camber last turn. Tabletop last turn. Single file. Louis, Tony, and Jonathan. AJ and Alan, top 5. Oh, hard cartwheel on the back. Caution on the back double. Caution on the back double. Clear. All right, guys, 15 minutes left of the food truck. 15 minutes. They are shutting down at 6 o'clock. 15 minutes left of the food truck. Final call.
Come on, Ryan.
Drive clean, guys. Check up now. So it is Louis Perez showing the way. He's got a 4.2 second lead up on Patashall. Got AJ in the 3, Jonathan 4, Alan 5, Kari 6, Carl 7, Ryan 8, Mike 9, Vic 10, Anton 11, Eric 12. Your leader, Louis Perez, making his way to the final tabletop. Down the front straightaway. AJ Johnson now to the number 2 spot. Tony Patashall in the 3. Alan and Jonathan 4 and 5. Four and a half down, 20:30 to go. Louis Perez, 4.3 seconds up on AJ. AJ now 4 seconds back, so AJ oh, easy guys, easy, easy, easy. AJ making up 3/10. Your leader, Louis Perez, making his way onto the step on, step off. Gonna be coming up on the back of Mike Walker. Second place, AJ Johnson making his way onto the final tabletop. He's going to have Anton and Vic in front of him. Five and a half down, 19:30 to go. 5.5 down, 19:30 to go. Sun is starting to set. Temps are going to drop once again. But I think the wind is finally dying down. Thank goodness. This is race 11 on the track. Race 12, Open Nitro Truck. You guys are up next. Open Nitro Truck. You guys are up next. You'll be up in just under 20 minutes. All right, guys, we're coming up on the 7-minute mark. 7 down, 18 to go. 7 down, 18 to go. All right, so looks like we have a new leader, AJ Johnson. Oh, pit stops are cycling through. AJ's coming in for fuel. That's going to give Louis the lead back. All right, 8 down, 17 to go, drivers. Just under 17 minutes. On behalf of Lance and everybody, I want to thank y'all for coming out to the season opener of the 2022 Florida RC Championships. Hosted right here in beautiful Lake City, Florida, Southside RC Raceway. Can tell by this turnout, everybody has missed this track. It's been sitting on hiatus for a while thanks to Mother Nature. The Southside crew able to rejuvenate it. Oh, Marshall right there at the last tabletop. Gonna call this track Lazarus. Brought it back from the dead. Love it, love it, love it. So your leader, AJ Johnson, white, blue, and orange on the step on, step off. Oh, kind of getting it wrong on that face. Louis Perez right behind him. Louis gonna get it wrong. Easy, guys, easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. So it's now Carl Lebo to the lead. White and green. AJ right behind him in the 2. Louis in the 3. This is for all the Metamucil in the world here. 40-plus nitro buggy. Actually, as cold as it's been, not Metamucil, it's more like Mucinex. Oh, we got one trying to find his way back onto the step on, step off. There we go. Got a long lap here for Jonathan Hernandez, if the pit guy can confirm that. Long lap for Jonathan Hernandez. Don't know if that was a flame out or what. Pit guys, if it wasn't a flame out, let me know. So Carl Lebo with a 2.6 second lead up on AJ. Louis only 2.1 back. Oh, Marshall, front straight. Oh, Louis Perez with a flame out. Oh, Louis. Have to get it fired back up. And there he goes. Don't know what happened there, but that is going to shuffle the board now. So that's going to move Corey Brown up in the top 3. Alan Abbas in the 4. Pattershaw now to the 5. Carl starting to stretch it out. 5.7 now is the gap. Carl on the back straightaway. He's got Anton right in front of him, going by the Fierce RC banner. Take it off, Brad. It's dead. Take it off. Just leave it there. He's coming off the stand. Yeah, shut them off. So it is Carl, AJ, Corey, Alan, and Tony, top 5. LeSueur in the 6, Walker in the 7, Hernandez 8, Alibrando 9, Louis gonna reset in the 10. All right, drivers, we are halfway. 12 and a half down, 12 and a half to go. 12 and a half down, 12 and a half to go. Halfway. Close battle on the track between Corey and Allen for the number 3 spot. Making their way on to the back straightaway now. Corey in the red with checkerboard, Allen with the orange, white, and blue. HB versus HB. Up onto the step-on, step-off they go. That is the battle for 3rd. Oh, Allen's going to get a bad roll. Carl Lebo continuing to stretch it out now. 5.5 seconds. AJ actually making up some time that lap. Oh, Carl gonna get a bad bounce on the step-on, step-off. Able to marshal it himself. AJ working the number 2. He's got Ryan LeSueur right in front of him. LaHire. He's got Ryan right in front of him. There we go. We'll just go with that. Carl Lebo, white and green associated, continuing to lead. He's got Mike Walker and Tony Padishaw right in front of him. Oh, Carl gonna bounce off the back straightaway. Gonna have to be marshaled. There's AJ right there. So now AJ back to the lead. Oh, Carl's gonna get stuck in the pipe on the bottom right. Able to marshal it himself. Lance doing some marshaling. I needed a break, so I'm gonna go run around for 25 minutes. Sounds like a great idea. All right, 15 down, 10 to go, drivers. 15 down and 10 to go. AJ, Carl, Corey, Allen, and Tony as second pit stop starting to cycle through. Caution on the step-on, step-off. Pit stop cycling through. AJ into the pits. Carl's going to stay out another lap. AJ's going to be dropped right behind Carl. Oh, good marshal. So Carl's going to take back over the lead on a pit stop. One thing that's always a factor, especially when you're running a nitro main and the sun starts to set, the temperature changes dramatically, so does the engine tune. right, coming up on 17 down and 8 to go. 17 down and 8 to go. Your full field running order is Carl Lebo out front, half a second up on A.J. Johnson. Alan Abbas working the 3, Corey Brown in the 4, Tony Pattishaw, your top 5. Hernandez in the 6, Ryan in the 7, Louis in the 8, Mike Walker 9, Vic 10, and Anton 11. Your leader, AJ, making his way on it. Oh, caution, step on, step off. Step on, step off. Caution to the step on, step off. Clear. Caution after the step on, step off. Clear. No, more caution. Y'all just behave yourself. There you go. All clear. Good job, Damon and Dom. 18 down, 7 to go, drivers. 18 down, 7 to go. Don't forget, guys, next weekend, Colonel's Winter Classic in Savannah. Next weekend. We are near water. Marshall, step on, step off. Clear. I'd love to see a lot of you guys next weekend up in Savannah. Oh, Marshall, off camber. Damon. Marshall. Clear and clear. All right, AJ starting to stretch out the lead, 9.5 up on Carl. Carl back across the line, 7 seconds, so Carl making up 2.5 seconds. Right at 19 down, 6 to go. 19 down, 6 to go. Looks like closest battle on the track now is going to be for the number 4 spot between Pattishaw and Brown.
Five minutes left.
Good stop by Jake Lasco. Pattishaw. That is the battle for position between Kari and Tony. That is for 4th. All right, just under 4.5 minutes to go. AJ really opening it up now, 10.5 seconds up on Carl. Carl with a 2.7 second lead up on Allen.
Four minutes left.
Three and a half minutes to go, drivers. 21.5 down, just 3.5 to go. So the battle still for second place. Carl Lebo down the straightaway. Alan Abbas down the straightaway. Need top 3 after this race, guys. Top 3 to podium after this race.
3 minutes left.
Just 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Two and a half minutes to go. AJ, Carl, Allen, Tony, and Corey, top 5. Marshall, step on, step off. Caution at the step on, step off. Look out, Dom. Look out, guys. Good job. All clear.
Two minutes left.
Your leader, AJ Johnson, on the tabletop down the front straightaway. Lebo down the straightaway. Allen down the straightaway. So that battle for that second place spot still up for grabs. Tony Padishaw running in the 4th is 1 lap back. Oh, and there it is. Alan Abbas going to the inside as Carl gets a bad roll. Down the straightaway they go. That is the battle for second place. Gonna have Tony right in front of him. Also a battle right there between Tony and
1 minute
Corey.
left.
All mixed in. Carl trying to go for a jump pass. Full send. Oh man, they are kicking up all kind of dust. Carl to the inside. Drifting around that corner.
45 seconds left.
As 4th and 5th are battling, 2nd and 3rd are battling. They're all 1 lap apart. And Corey is way off the track. He's got to go all the way back to the last turn. There we go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. As Carl and Allen are battling, they are actually catching AJ. Up onto the step on, step off. Allen having to check up.
15
Marshall
seconds
it
left.
himself. With 15 seconds to go, this will be the final lap for the top 3. So AJ Johnson down the back straightaway. Carl down the back straightaway. Clock is expired. Finish the lap you're on. Allen down the
Corey
back
Brown
straightaway. They're going to have Hernandez and Alaprando in between them. Oh, and Allen's going to get it wrong on the step on, step off.
Mike Walker done.
Cross the line and you are done. AJ Johnson going to come home
Jonathan
with the
Hernandez
win.
done. Carl Lebo done. Tony Padishaw done. Alan Abbas done. Victor
All right, just
Alaprando
waiting
done.
on Ryan and
Luis Perez
Anton.
done.
Ryan and Anton. All right,
Brian
Anton's
McClure
out.
done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. AJ Johnson, Carl Lebo, Alan Abbas. Please report to podium. AJ Johnson, Carl Lebo, Alan Abbas. Top 3 to podium, please. Tony Padishaw in the 4, Corey Brown 5, Hernandez 6, Perez 7, Ryan LaHire in the 8, Alaprando 9, Anton 10, Walker 11, Everett 12. All right, guys, please put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 12. Take caution as the marshals are coming out, guys. Take caution. Marshals are on their way out.
Jason Zilli. Daniel Taylor. Evan Jameson.
AJ, Carl, and Allen to podium,
Matthew
please.
Metzger.
AJ, Carl, and Allen to podium. I need Padishaw on the 3,
Scott
Corey
Lee
Brown on the 1, Hernandez 6,
Adam
Louie
Terrell.
on the 5. I need a volunteer
Johnson.
on the 11.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need Vic on the 7, Anton, actually, Mike Walker to the 11, please. Mike Walker to the 11. Anton on the 4, Eric on the 10.
Josie Padishaw.
I'll need AJ on the 2, Carl on the 8, and Allen on the 9. I got one upside down, top left-hand side. Take caution, guys. Marshals are on their way out. Take caution. Marshals are on the way out. Got to do podium picks. Okay, all right. I got to find a volunteer on bucket 11. Volunteer bucket 11 for Ryan
William Brown,
LaHire.
helmet tag.
He is race marshal race. I've got to find a volunteer bucket 11. That is the, I believe that is the far left-hand side. Okay. Kari, number 1. Number 1. Caution straightaway, guys. Oh, Vic.
Dwayne Sizemore. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check-in from Martinez and Hughes. Martinez and Hughes. No check from Christian, no check from Adam. All right, guys, 45 to start. Got one upside down on the back
45 seconds to the start of
straigaway.
the
I still
race.
need my marshals, guys. Bucket 4, that is Anton Watson on the back straightaway. Back straightaway. Let me see. Bucket 2, that is AJ
30
inside
seconds to the
top
start
left.
of the race.
AJ inside top left. Louis, you are on the 5. You are on the infield
Christian
left-hand
Martinez.
side. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Bring them to your pit, guys.
15
finish getting
seconds
your
to the start of
marshals.
the race.
All right, let me see. Bucket 9, that is Alan Abbas. You're going to be at the loop. Infield at the loop.
Less than 5, 4.
Let me see.
2,
Carl, you're at the
1.
8. Come to the 9, Carl. Right here on the 9. Alan will take the 8. Is bucket 7 back there? I don't even see it anymore. Yeah, bucket 7? Yeah, bucket 7. That should be Vic. Vic should be on the 7, top left, top right-hand side. All right, guys, starting order. Dwayne Sizemore on the 1, Adam Tyrell on the 2, Brian Helmetag on the 3, Dan Taylor 4, Pat Johnson 5, Christian Martinez 6, Scott Wiedmeyer 7, Josie Pascal 8, Matthew Metzger 9, Adam Hughes 10, Jason Sill on the 11, Evan Jameson on the 12. I got no check Adam Hughes. I do not see him. He did? Okay. All right, so Jonathan's going to get there. Marshals are in position. All right, guys, 25-minute open nitro chuggy A-main. Here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Open Nitro Truggy, 25-minute of kicking tires and lighting fires, Big Daddy. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Easy, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Easy on, easy off, guys. Roll on, roll off. Don't cut the track now. Make sure you go back where you crashed. Easy. So it will be Dwayne leading them around from the pole. Adam in the 2, Christian from the 6 up to the 3. Pat Johnson 4, Dan Taylor 5. So your leader, Dwayne Sizemore, down the front straightaway. In the Techno, solid red. Guess he's sponsored by the Red Cross or something. That's cool. Easy, y'all, easy. Find a way around. Don't hit each other. Like, seriously. Don't be sloppy. Open doesn't mean wide open into each other. All right, 130 down, 23:30 to go. We are just getting started. Plenty of time for anything to happen. Remember, in order to finish first, you got to first finish. Run, Louis! Look at Louis hustle, man. Woo! Man, that almost looked like the hot sign was on or something. I know, right? Look out, Jonathan. Got one right behind you. Good job. See, Louis was going to get that, but he already saw you, so he let you have it. All right, 2.5 down, 22:30 to go. Dwayne Sizemore leading the way, got a 1.5 second lead. Now half a second as Adam Tyrell takes over the top spot. Oh, they get together in turn 3. So Adam in the white and orange, followed by the solid red of Dwayne. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. You got Dan Taylor now into the 4, Helmet Tag in the 5, and Helmet Tag in the 4, Johnson, your top 5. This is race 12 on the track. Race 13, Pro Nitro Truck. Y'all are up next. Pro Nitro Truck. You guys are up next. Three and a half in, guys, guys and gals. Whoa! Talk about hot foot. I haven't seen Lance jump that high since, well, ever. 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 To the moon. Oh, turn Marshall on the back. Good job, John. As the sun sets, the temps continue to fall again. Oh boy. So Adam's starting to stretch it out from Dwayne, 7.3 last time by, as Dan Taylor now closing the gap on Dwayne for the number 2 spot. Dan trying to make up some ground here. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Whoa, caution straightaway, clear. All right, just past the 5-minute mark, I'm going to read the full running orders. Adam Tyrell, your leader. Got a 6-second lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. Dan Taylor in the number 3. Helmet Tag 4. Johnson top 5. Padishaw in the 6. Metzger 7. Martinez 8. Wiedmeyer 9. Jameson 10. And Zill in the 11. Whoa, look behind you, Louie. Hot foot, hot foot. Big air on the back. Back up, Josie. Get it, girl. 6.5 down, 18.5 to go. 6.5 down, 18.5 to go. Closest battle on the track is going to be for the number 4 spot between Helmet Tag and Johnson. There's the battle down the straightaway right there. Helmet Tag and Johnson for the number 4 spot. I believe that is Christian right in front of him. On to the back straightaway they go. Solid green of Helmet tag. Oh, Patrick's going to get a bad roll. Helmet tag going to get into lap traffic. Oh, man. Head on at the step on, step off. They marshal it themselves. Here they come back towards start finish line. Patrick's going to come in for fuel. Seven and a half down, 17:30 to go. 7:30 down, 17:30 to go. Oh, we got a flame out right before the loop. Got a flame out. Eight down, 17 to go. 8 down, 17 to go. Adam Tyrell still leading the way. Looks like Dan Taylor's moved up to the number 2 spot. Dwayne in the 3. Brian in the 4. Patrick in the 5. Oh no, looks like Patrick has lost the wheel. Got a dead truck on the far right, guys. Check up in the far right double. Far right double. Far right double. Check up on the far right double. All clear. Unfortunate for Patrick. Oh, we got one off the last tabletop. Oh, he tried to marshal it himself. So tough break for Patrick running in the 5. So that's going to move Josie now to the number 5 spot. Your leader, Adam Tyrell. Orange and white with black wing on the left-hand side of the track. Actually, that's more like a peach. Peach and white. Black wing, yellow wheels on the right-hand double. That is your leader. All right, 10 down, 15 to go. 10 down, 15 to go. Looks like closest battle is going to be for the number 6 spot between Matt and Christian. Oh, we got a flame out. That was Dan Taylor. The number 2 truck has died. Oh, he's broke. Oh, tough break for Dan. He's walking off the stand. Not sure what happened. Might have lost a servo. Dan running strong. Tough break. So Adam Tyrell opening up a commanding lead as the next truck in front of him is actually second place. So Adam almost lapping the field. Sorry, Louis, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Why? Because we can. So it's Adam, Dwayne, Brian, Josie, and Matt now, your new top 5. We are 12 down, 13 to go. We are almost halfway. Full field running orders. Adam Tyrell out front. Dwayne Sizemore in the 2. Brian Helmetag in the 3. Josie Padishaw in the 4. Matt Metzger top 5. Christian Martinez in the 6. Scott Wiedmeyer 7. Jason Zill in the 8. And Evan Jameson scored in the 9. All right, drivers, just past the halfway mark. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. Oh, caution, step on, step off. Hit the brakes, guys. There you go. You can goose it to get their attention, but don't goose it in their face. That's a big no-no. Wow! Look at Lance run. That was awesome. That was so awesome. Man, I thought the hot sign was on. Him and Louie gonna go get the hot sign. That was awesome. 13 and a half now, 11 and a half to go. Good job, Josie. You got it. Yeehaw! So Dwayne and Brian about to be battling for that number 2 spot. There's only 1.2 separating them. See if we can find them on the track. They're coming off the step on, step off. Dwayne in the all red. Brian in the all green. Coming back towards start finish line. Easy on, easy off, guys. Roll on, roll off. Roll on, roll off on the trigger. Oh! Good job, Louie. Woo! All right, coming up on 9.5 to go. Everyone's starting to space back out on the track. Still about 5 seconds between Dwayne and Brian for the number 2 spot. Says race number 12, race number 13, Pro Nitro Truck. You guys are up next. Pro Nitro Truck up next. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but the next time the track will be blown is after 13, just before the start of Novice A Main. So we'll run this race, guys, the Pro Nitro Trucks, and then we'll blow just before Novice. So next track blowing will be before race 14, before race 14. So this race and one more, then we'll blow the track again. We are down to one blower. All right, more pit stops cycling through. 17 down, 8 to go. 17 down and 8 to go. Tyrell, Sizemore, Helmet Tag, Martinez, and Metzger, top 5. Whoa, 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 oh, good checkup. Hello. Good save, Dwayne. Whoa, whoa. Easy, Seabiscuit. Gonna hold on to that thing, Dwayne. Whoa! Now you done messed up Louis' chair. He actually had to get up. You messed up his chair, man. We love you, Louis. We love you. Why? Because we can. Whoa! How do you turn marshal a turn marshal? It's like Inception. No, man. All right, just past 6.5 to go. Adam's still way out front. Got a lap on the field. Dwayne running in the 2. Brian in the 3. Christian in the 4. Josie back into the top 5. As temperatures continue to drop, as does the sun. We got another one walking off the stand. Oh, unfortunate break for Helmet Tag. That was who was walking off the stand. Looks like a left rear arm. So that's going to move Christian Martinez now into the top 3.
Five minutes left.
Caution back straightaway. All clear. Just under 4.5 to go, guys. So indeed, Martinez moves into the 3 as Josie's going to take over the 4. So Christian and Josie are still on the same lap. Let me see. Josie's in the top left corner, and Christian is about to come across the loop. Right at 4 minutes to go. As it is still the Adam Tyrell show. Somebody should call the front desk because he has checked out.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. 22 down and 3 to go. Got one more Nitro Truggy race after this. Oh, look ahead after the. Oh, good Lord. Oh, dear. Good job, John.
Two minutes left.
All right, just under 2 minutes to go. Closest battle on the track looks like it's going to be for the number 4 spot between Josie and Matt. Last time by the line, Josie had about a 8.5 second advantage as Matt crosses the line, but she's only 7.2 behind Christian. So Josie starting to close the gap on Christian. Christian down the straightaway. Josie down the straightaway. With a little over a minute to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 24 down with just one more to go. Oh no, it looks like the leader has broke. He's still gonna nurse it around. Looks like that left front camber link. He does have a lap up on the field. He's just gonna nurse it around like a champ. Yeah, that is the leader. He's just gonna nurse it around. He's well out ahead. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
And clock has expired as Adam Tyrell limps
Tyrell
across
done.
the line to take the win.
Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Scott Wiedmeyer coming home in the 6.
Matthew Metzger done.
Matt Metzger in the 5. Finish the lap you're on, guys and gals. Christian Martinez is going to take that final podium spot
Evan
in the
Jamison
3.
done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Dwayne in the 2.
Josie Patty
Evan
Shaw
in
done.
the 8. Josie in the 4. Just waiting on
Jason July
Jason.
done.
Jason in the 7. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Adam Tyrell, Dwayne Sizemore, Christian Martinez, please report to podium. Adam, Dwayne, and Christian to podium, please. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, race 13, hold them in staging, guys. Race 13, hold them in staging. Hold them in staging. I need Adam on the 2, Dwayne on the 1, Christian on the 6, Josie on the 8, Matt on the 9, Scott on the 7, Jason on the 11, Brian on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Patrick on the 5, and Evan Jamison on the 10. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Again, Adam, Dwayne, and Christian, when you guys are done with your pictures, Adam, you're going to go to the 2, Dwayne on the 1, and Christian on the 6. Josie, you're on the 8. Matt Metzger on the 9. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7. Jason on the 11. Evan on the 10. Brian Helmetag on the 3. Dan Taylor on the 4. And Patrick Johnson on the 5. helmet tag. Number 3 is outside turn 1. Into the front straightaway. Let me see. Number 11, that is Jason. Jason's going to go to the 11, which is outside. Scott, number 7 is Fierce RC banner. Let's see, bucket 1, that's going to be Dwayne when he gets done with his pictures. Adam's on the 2, that's inside left-hand side. Jason Zill on the 11, that is outside on the left. Outside turn 2. Bucket 6, that's going to be Christian. So as soon as they're done with their pictures, they're going to hustle on out. All right, so Dwayne, you're going to go on the inside of the front straightaway here, bucket 1. Adam, you're on bucket 2, which is inside top left corner. And Christian, you get the step on, step off, bucket 6. All right. As soon as the rest of the marshals come on out, Dwayne's going to get right there. All right, so Adam's going to get bucket 2. Yeah. Waiting on Adam Tyrell, bucket 2, inside top left-hand corner, please. Adam Tyrell to bucket 2. Race number 13, let's go ahead and turn him loose. Turn him loose. 2 minutes on the clock.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, marshals. We'll need volunteers after this race, guys. Only got 5 trucks in this race. We will need at least 6 volunteers. At least 6 volunteers for the next race. Or actually, novice is all volunteers. So race 13, you guys are going to marshal race 15. So after this race, guys, you will marshal race 15. I got everybody checked in. Minute 30 to start. Trent Walker is your top qualifier. He's going to line up on the number 1 spot. Derek Jacobs on the 2. Ryan LaHire on the 3. Rich Dean on the 4. And Dave Fowler in the 5. Congratulations, everyone. You finished top 5.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 35 to start. We'll go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Pick guys, come on out, please. Straightaway is closed. Pick guys, make your way out. Trent 1, Derek 2, Ryan 3, Rich 4, Dave 5. Straightaway's closed, guys. Let's bring them to your pick guys. Bring them to your pick guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, this is a 5-truck Pro Nitro Truggy A-Main. All 5 are ready. Marshals are ready. 25 minutes. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Oh, got a stall. Hold up, hold up. Got a stall.
Sorry, Brian.
Always waiting on Ryan. No worries. Get it fired up. All right. Oh boy. Oh, there he goes. All right. Here we go. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro truck. Trent Walker in the Techno, going to lead him around. Derek Jacobs in the Losi. Ryan in the S-Works. Trying to see what Rich is in. It's a pillow ball. I'm going to assume, I believe that's a Associated. If I can see the blue D block. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Associated. And Dave Fowler in the Mugen. So all 5 drivers running different chassis. Trent Walker representing Mayako. Until they're driving a Techno. The older model Techno, I might add. Still a good truck. Ryan LaHire in the S-Works. Derek Jacobs in the Losi. Rich Dean in the Associated. And Dave Fowler in the Mugen. Sponsored by Jersey Mike's. Second, third, and fourth coming onto the tabletop, onto the front straightaway. Ryan, Derek, and Rich. As Trent starts to open up a gap. Two and a half down, 22:30 to go. Derek Jacobs drifting that thing all over. Hold it wide open, Derek. You're good. Stan's probably like, no, don't do that. Just drive smart. Just drive smart. Just go. Trent opening up a healthy gap, 10.5 seconds last time by. Three and a half down, 21:30 to go. Trent Walker out front. Yellow nose, white rear, white wing, white wheels down the back straightaway on the JC rubber. Still a good battle for second, third, and fourth. On the bottom left-hand side, Ryan, Derek, and Rich all right there. Single file down the back straight. Oh, Derek getting all kind of sideways, having to check up. Oh, almost wheels. Darn it. He had a bad roll. That's going to give Rich the number 3 spot. So now Rich trying to find a way around Ryan. Trent already in and out for fuel. Oh, Rich with a nice inside pass on Ryan down the front straightaway. So now it is Rich Dean to the number 2. Oh, Rich getting a little sideways. Ryan gonna take it back. Rich looking to the inside again. Gonna make the pass again. Crisscrossing every single turn. Up onto the step on, step off, getting all kind of sideways, able to save it in the air. Oh, Ryan's gonna come up a little short. Wheels, wheels, wheels. Nope, gonna have to be marshaled. That's gonna allow Derek to close back in. The one part of the track that held the most moisture is the most slick. Now, all about that track surface temperature. Looks like Team Newberry's about to start singing Kumbaya over there. Kumbaya! Oh, coming up short, Derek and Ryan. Yeet! I got it. Got it. Good. Caution, step on, step off. Derek trying to find some grip. Easy on, easy off. Oh, Dave's gonna hop off the track. He's gonna try and marshal it himself, and he does. Dave's gonna check up and let Trent by. 6.5 down, 18:30 to go. 6:30 down, 18:30 to go. Oh, looks like we got one broke. Nope, nope. Back going again. Not sure what happened. Oh, got one off the bat there. Hang on to it, Dave. Yeah, it looks like Rich is having all kind of trouble. Got a flame out the end of pit lane. Rich Dean. Something's going on. Know if it's receiver pack or one of the servos. In this cold weather, with the batteries are not behaving themselves in this cold weather. I can tell you that. All right, so we're 8 down, 17 to go. 8 down, 17 to go. You know that meme of the lady with all the math equations going around her head? That's Mike Walker. Constantly thinking. Constantly thinking. Derek in for fuel. Pop's got him in and out. There we go. Dave Fowler in and out for fuel. And Ryan's in for fuel. Making sure that thing is closed. Good job. Always double checking the work. Good job, good job. Whoa. Dave Fowler's going full send, making that truck 10 feet wide. Bing bong. All right, this is race 13. Race 14. 14. 40 plus E-Buggy A1. I believe we are blowing the track after this race. Lance, is that correct? We are blowing after this race? Okay, so 40 plus A1 is up next. So 40 plus E-Buggy A1, you guys are up next. The track will be blown for the start of that. Could have sworn Novice was up next, my bad. And it looks like Rich trying to put it back out there, but it just not cooperating. And probably, I bet you the receiver pad dropped the cell. Ten and a half down, 14 and a half to go. It is Trent, Ryan, Derek, and Dave. Your leader, Trent Walker, on to the final tabletop down the front straightaway. Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by PeachRC.com. Mr. Brent Densford saving you the most on the coast. Check him out at PeachRC.com. Located right in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, so shipping to our area is 2 to 3 days, as long as the post office cooperates. If you ship UPS, okay. If you ship FedEx, that's on you. Those of you listening, if you work for FedEx, God bless you. Bless your heart, as we say in the South. It's still Trent, Ryan, Derek, and Dave. Ryan and Derek are still battling for second and third. Ryan down the back straightaway. Derek down the back straightaway. Ryan in the red and yellow. $13.30 down, $11.30 to go. $13.30 down, $11.30 to go. Just beyond halfway. Trent coming in for some more fuel. Gonna do a little tuning. Couple of needle adjustments from Papa Mike. Got him back out there. Trent Walker still leading the way. Engine's running on just a little bit. Ryan still holding on to the number 2 spot with Derek in the 3 and Dave in the 4. 15:30 down, 9:30 to go. 40 plus E-Buggy A1. You guys are up next. 40 plus E-Buggy A1 up next. And I'm not talking about the steak sauce. Pit stop starting to cycle through again. As we come up on 8 minutes to go. 17 down, 8 to go. Again, guys, we will need volunteer marshals for the next race. We will need volunteer marshals for the next race. 10-minute, 40 plus E-Buggy A1. Gonna need at least 6 volunteer marshals, at least 6. $18 down, 7 to go. It's still Trent, Ryan, Derek, and Dave. Ryan and Derek only separated by about a little over 4 seconds. So that's still up for grabs. As Ryan comes across the line and Derek comes across the line. Again, guys, we will need volunteer marshals for the next race. Volunteer marshals for the next race. Only have 5 drivers in this race. I will need at least 6 volunteers, please. 6 volunteer marshals. Leader getting some tuning. Looks like he flamed out in pit lane. Gonna get started back up. Still hold on to the lead.
Five minutes left.
With just 5 minutes to go. 20 down and 5 to go.
4 minutes left.
Just under 4 minutes to go. Still a tight battle between Ryan and Derek for that number 2 spot. Oh, Derek going full send. That was a butt pucker. Up on the step on, step off as he tries to close the gap on Ryan. Battle coming down the front straightaway. Ryan in the S-works, Derek in the low-C. Derek going full send on that back double. Not holding anything back. Trying to put some pressure on Ryan now as he closed the gap even
3 minutes
further.
left.
With just 3 minutes to go. Ryan pushing a little bit harder. Derek is right there. There they go down the back straightaway. Oh, Derek all over the pipe. Able to hold on and just full send. On to the step on, step off. Oh, Ryan's going to get a bad bounce. Oh, Derek's going to end up in the infield. Cancel each other out, right back to where they were. .220 to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Derek getting a bad roll on the front straightaway. So from tone to tone, it has been the Trent Walker show.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, we're in the final minute as Trent Walker looking to wrap up Pro Nitro Truck. Down the straightaway he comes.
30 seconds
He
left.
might be able to squeeze in one more lap after this one. We'll need top 3 to podium after this race. Top 3 to podium.
15 seconds left.
Everyone's pretty well spaced out on the track as clock winds down. Is Trent going to get another lap? He is indeed. Clock has expired. Finish the lap you are on. So Trent Walker is going to wrap up Pro Nitro Truggy on his victory lap down the back straightaway.
Dave Fowler done.
Dave Fowler going to come home in the 4.
Ryan LaCour done.
Ryan LeSueur in the number 2. As Trent Walker crosses the line, taking the win.
Trent Walker done.
Derek Jacobs in the
Derek
3.
Jacobs done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. I need Trent, Ryan, and Derek to podium, please. Trent, Ryan, and Derek to podium with your trucks. Trent, Ryan, and Derek. All right, once again, guys, if I could get some volunteer marshals for the next race. Volunteer marshals. It's a full field 40-plus e-buggy. Hold them in staging, guys. Hold them in staging. Let's get the marshals out there first. Hold them in staging. We are going to blow the track as well. So if I could get some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. I will need Trent on the 1, Ryan on the 3, Derek on the 2, Dave on the 5, and Rich on the 4.
I was like, I mean, I saved this, but still. I wasn't sure if that was me.
Congrats to Trent, Ryan, and Derek. Top 3 for Pro Nitro Truggy.
James Large.
Need Trent Walker on the 1, Ryan on the 3, Derek on the 2, Dave on the 5, and Rich on the 4. I do need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals.
Carl Lebo.
Rich Dean, I have your tire wrench. It was left in pit lane. Rich Dean, I got your tire wrench up here in timing and scoring. It was left in pit lane. It is up here in timing and scoring. All right, guys, let me get some volunteer marshals. Come on out, please. Volunteer marshals. Need you guys on buckets 6 through 11. Volunteers on buckets 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, please. We are down to 1 blower, guys, so hang on. Ryan, you're going to be on the 3. Outside of turn 1. Got 1 volunteer on the 7. I believe that is Gene. Hey, Gene, thank you, bud. Bucket 4. That's Rich on the back straightaway. Mark West coming to help. Derek, you're going to be on the 2, inside left, top left. Bucket 1 right here in the front is going to be Trent. Still need some volunteers. Come on out, please. Got another one coming to bucket 9. Let's see. Get a couple more volunteers, please. Yeah, just to give you guys a heads up on the grid, it's going to be Dave Duncan lining up on the 1, Carl Lebo on the 2, Carlos Sigui on the 3, AJ Johnson on the 4, Bill Flaherty on the 5, Louis Perez on the 6, James Large on the 7, Corey Brown 8, Eric Everett 9, Vic Alaprando 10, Tony Rivas 11, and Alan Abbas on the 12. Thought you guys might want to know that. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out to the season opener of the 2022 Florida RC Championships. take this opportunity to thank all of our sponsors for the event. J Concepts, S Works, Complete Construction, BeachRC.com, HB Racing, Techno RC, Leadfinger Racing, High Tech, Ultimate Engines, and Absolute Hobbies. Which, by the way, Absolute Hobbies is the class sponsor for 40 Plus E-Buggy. Also, guys, while we got the opportunity